Hey guys, how we doing? Oh, Pam's already live. Fuck. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go live, boys and girls. I was grabbing a beer. I'm sorry. Hey, what's up, Jad? What's up, Timid? How you doing? Welcome back. What's up, Sam? What's up, Sam? Sam, we got a little special something here from you. City of Hush, what's going on, man? How you doing? Indian, yo, thanks for the raid, man. Dude, I missed your raid. I was grabbing beer. So sorry, apologies. How you doing, man? What's up, Ellie? What's up, Haston? How do I host? Oh, it's all good, dude. Yo, Junkbrush, what's up, man? Welcome back. Knight, how you doing? Doing alright? James! Yo, what's up, Fabian? Fabian, how you doing, man? Long time no see. Selena, how you doing? Welcome back. Bees, what's up, Bees? Hey, guys. How's everyone doing today? Is everyone ready for some master studies? Tonight's gonna be fucking fun, I think. We're only doing 3 references, for like usual for the master studies, and they're an hour long each. So they're a little more kind of relaxed and calm. There's like no time constraint on these. You can actually focus on like rendering and having a good time. A little more relaxed. Guys, go check out Indian Abroad, aka Indiana Abroad. Such a sexy young lady over there in Indiana. In all honesty though, he's probably gonna say that he doesn't really stream. I'm lying, but he's actually a really fantastic painter, and I want to see him do more streams. You should definitely check him out. Thanks for the raid too, man. I appreciate that. Yo, what's up, Morbid? How you doing, man? Senpai, hello. Long time, it's been a minute. Literally, I know, right? A moist minute. Finishing my pigs. Your pigs? Your pigs? Yo, what's up, Steve? What's up, Rizzo? How you doing, man? A sexy hooser. Silver, hey, man. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I did this one last night. I was working on this piece last night. This is for a Bellatrix's stream. She did a her usual study nights are on what's it called? Mondays. She traveled over the weekend for a big concert, so she did her study nights last night instead, which is pretty cool. So I got a chance to hang out with her. And yeah, so she did Harry Potter character studies last night. This was about maybe 45 minutes, well, because I missed the first 15 minutes. I was buying lotto tickets last night. So I came back, I did about 45 minutes while she's streaming, and I did another 45 minutes or so off stream. Keep these lookers warm for you. The egg maker emote is amazing. Fuck yeah, Pam made that shit. By the way, is the music too loud? Loud enough? Let me know. I typically want to have the music a touch lower for the dual stream, so you can actually hear both of us speaking. So just let me know. I'm gonna paint because I started one today. I might. Oh, nice, Timid. Awesome. What are you painting? You mean like painting tonight for studies, or just doing a painting in general? Apparently, painting pigs is like painting people color. Oh, okay. That makes sense, actually. Well, it depends on the skin tone, right? Yo, Guitarra, what's up, dude? How you doing? Tonight's study is master studies. So we're doing basically from the hip down to the feet. So it's legs and feet together. We have three references of some nice legs and feet. So it's the whole package. Basically, we're not done with AnatomyJAM. We're getting close to finishing up one of our last sections before we get into more like the full body studies. But this is the master study kind of recap of this last section that we just worked on. So it's kind of the culmination of it all right there. Painting this girl, non-human, unsure what she. Okay. Oof, oof. You getting ready for some digital? That's right. Yeah, Ellie, you got the tablet now, huh? What's up, Tib? How you doing? Yo, Chromo, welcome back. How's it going? I do stuff with my husband. Oh, no worries, no worries. Hey, Chromo, I appreciate the lurking you being here too, though. But yeah, I mean, have a great evening. It's good seeing you pop in chat at least. Hey, Aurora, thank you for hosting. Thank you. I'm actually free to try this, but I'm injured. Feels. You're injured? What's wrong, Fabian? Will it be longer master studies after today to close AJ off? Jad, we haven't fully decided. We do want to do full body studies though. So we'll be doing a full body section. We need to iron out this week how we want to approach that, because we've had some people asking about more gestural studies too. So there may be like a gesture section mixed in. Pam and I haven't really worked out the details yet for that, but we may do some like gesture studies. But we do want to do some full body studies. We're thinking of also doing like a recap system too, like a recap day where like we vote on like your favorite studies over this past half a year, and we kind of do some references based off of that, and you can kind of compare and contrast, you know, where you came from to where you are now, and vice versa. So we got some stuff planned before we switch off the anatomy section and go into body jam. So we're not done with anatomy jam yet. We're still doing it. Yo, Landshaper, what's up, man? Dude, Landshaper, I'm pumped to start your piece. I'm gonna start sketching this weekend. It's gonna be challenging. I know you mentioned those are the only photos you had. And they're a little bit low resolution, but I think I can work with that stuff. So I'm going to do my absolute best to get a really good sketch. Because I think once the sketch is nailed, the paint should kind of flow after that pretty well. But how you doing, man? Guys, also go check out Landshaper. He has a lot of late night streams too. He's a super chill guy. I've actually caught your stream, Landshaper. I was actually watching you like 2 days ago. But I've been super just kind of like in focus mode lately. But how you doing, man? Someone say feet spicy. Spicy. You bust your hand at work? Oh man, really? What are you doing for work right now, Fabian? I don't think you've actually told me. I know you moved for a new job, but I don't know specifically what you're doing. Bell, what's up, Bell? Guys, go check out Bellatrix too. Another really, really fantastic streamer. And Bellatrix is the person that we were just talking about, the Snape. She ran a study stream yesterday. Again, it's usually on Mondays, but she ran this last night, organized the whole thing, and it was really, really fun. Yeah, yo, Landshaper, I'm excited too, man. Yeah, Steve. So Landshaper's been talking to me. I'm in the midst of working on a piece for Kester too. So that one's actually still being. I feel like Kester's is going to be a little more complex. I haven't actually figured out a sketch for it yet. He's not actually looking for a traditional portrait. It's more my kind of comic booky kind of style that I'll probably be doing. Although I may be able to convert that into more of a paint style too. I'm not sure yet. But it's subject matter that I'm really fond of, so we got at least those two pieces I'm working on, and I have another commission lined up, due for another wedding portrait, which I gotta get going. Get started on that one pretty soon. Oh, it's 7 o'clock. We should probably jump on voice here. If you are a mod in the AnatomyJAM Discord, it's kind of funny. We have we're trying our best to keep things organized, and because obviously we're kind of running low on time with so many submissions that we have. So we actually wrote up an actual time schedule for our mods to look at to kind of keep things on track. It's kind of insane. All right, I think Pam is here. I'm in there. Hey, Pam, what's going on?
Damn it! I was hoping. I was hoping if I said hi in a really nice way, you weren't gonna do that.
You like tiptoed in. Hello?
I did. I was like, hello.
Nope, no such luck. Sorry.
Oh, damn it! I was trying to be nice, and he was still a troll.
I know. By the way, you guys should like and retweet that fucking AJ tweet I just made. With that nice, gorgeous wifey, my waifu right there. I'm gonna spam that in my chat for you guys. Boom.
Spam. Should I do the same?
Why not?
Today is Master Studies. Actually, I lost my tweet already. Today is Master Studies, Foxy. Yay! Thank you, Hasten. Thank you. We now have PamadaK in emote.
Really? Panda?
Yeah, not in my actual channel, but in Discord.
Did you dab?
No, it's actual panda dabbing.
Oh, I was gonna say, did you actually dab and someone got a picture of it?
No, I do not dab.
You might.
Only you dab, James.
I don't dab.
No, you dab. Yeah, we have a clip of you dabbing.
There's no dabbing going on in that picture or that clip. That's shenanigans.
Pam, please. What? Sam, if James gets to sell out, I'm going to sell out 3 times as more.
Oh my god, Pam. 4 times as more. You can do math.
No, I can't. No, I can't. And yes, Indian, I did tweet out your stream. I did. Of course I did.
Hey, Wise Carrot, what's up, man? Thank you. Thank you.
That's why I yelled at you for not having any social media. I was gonna shout out your stream on Instagram, but there was no one to tag.
Ellie says the schedule there so your mods can scream and say stop talking, you shits. Pretty much.
Oh, are you talking about our AnatomyJAM schedule?
Yeah, I was saying like how we've been falling behind and we had to make a schedule. We actually made one last week too and we still fell behind.
Yes.
It's
Hi Fabian.
It's tough.
How are you? Am I too loud, Steve? He has like big, or are you saying I need to be louder?
Can we get
How's the sound, guys?
Yeah, can we get an audio check, guys, for both sides? Is Pam loud enough on my stream? Am I loud enough on her stream? Let us know.
Hi, Kilo. It's been a while. How are you? And no, I will not dab.
Are you sure? I mean, I feel like you should.
I will dab if you dab. How about that?
I just did it, so it's your turn now.
No. I'm watching the stream. I know you lied to me.
Oh, it froze up. You must have missed it. It happened. Yo, Fearful, what's going on, man? I'm feeling all nostalgic and sad for... Oh, yeah. My bad. Yeah, it was a fun portrait to do, though. How you doing, Pepper?
I like Landshaper. Let's just mute James.
Oh.
Just listen to me, guys.
Oh.
Just listen to me. How does James actually sound on my end, though? Like each other's audios.
A simultaneous dab, no. She can be a little bit louder. Can you increase your mic output? Or should I decrease my music, guys? Let me know. I don't think I can up her at all. Well, actually, no, I can do one thing. Hold on.
I'll say I haven't changed my settings. I mean, I can try to move the mic closer.
You should be louder now. Is she loud enough now on my end?
Test.
I bumped up my desktop audio.
Morbid, Buxy says you're fine on my channel. My audio for once was better than your audio. Oh my god.
Yo.
That like never happened.
Hey Gamma, thanks for the raid. How you doing? Hey Sika, what's going on? Hey guys. What are you guys working on tonight?
McManus, that is Jay Hansen Art. He is a mod in this channel and he is also a digital portrait artist. I'm actually not sure if you've been here on a Wednesday before, Manus, but every Wednesday we do something called AnatomyJAM. It's basically a community-driven study stream that we do every Wednesday. Sorry, my brain's totally not up to date yet. Yeah, but there's a CatGar link for you to click. And if you would like to join in, there's also a Discord link for you to join in as well if you want to participate in the studies. And today will actually be a lot of fun.
I just got raided,
today we're doing...
so.
Oh, sorry.
So all the raiders coming in, thank you very, very much. Pam just gave a really good description of what just happened, what's going on today.
Sorry, someone was asking who you were.
No, I know. Again, what's going on? Thank you so much for bringing your people over. What were you doing today? And you're working on an RWBY color. Oh, nice. That's pretty awesome. Definitely drop that on my Discord. I have a personal Discord in case you want to drop that in there. For anyone new coming in, you probably just heard Pam describe it. We're doing AnatomyJAM, which is our weekly study stream. It's a dual stream, so I really encourage you guys, if you want to watch both streams, we have very different styles. There's a CatGar link you guys can find by doing Command AJ, and that will bring up the CatGar link. It shows both of us side by side on one window, as well as both our chat rooms. Also, it's going to link you to our AnatomyJAM study Discord. So if you guys actually want to do any artwork and draw along with us tonight, we are studying legs and feet tonight. But thank you so much for hosting and raiding and bringing your people over. And yeah, welcome, guys. I'm James, by the way. That's Pam on the other side.
Hi. Kara brings up a good point, okay? Kara brings up a good point. I was just being a good mod.
You're being a great mod. I'm not judging you. It's okay.
Hi, Wolfie.
Oh, man. Oh, yeah, and if you are new to my channel, I typically do digital portraits, like you see the Snape to the right. Well, is that my right or left? I don't even know. But that's Snape over there.
Oh, you're flipped, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Hey, McManus, thanks for following. I appreciate that.
Yo, Fearful Pepper, Tomshi, and Chris, what's up, guys? How are you all doing?
What if we just want to see Pam and hear Pam? We'll go to our channel. God damn it, Landshaper. God damn it.
Landshaper is the best troll.
What's up, Akil? How you doing? Welcome back, man. Are doing safe art tonight? Yeah, we're doing legs, and so tonight is master studies.
What's safe art?
Well, so well, a little bit of booty on one of them. It's censored though. There actually is one censored piece tonight. We gotta be mindful of. But tonight is master studies, so we're cutting down the number of references to just 3, and these will be 1 hour long each. And we're focusing on it's a culmination of the last 5 weeks. It's basically just leg and feet studies together, master studies. So what does master study entail, Pam?
Master studies entails things.
Things.
No, basically so the studies in the previous week are a lot shorter because in the previous weeks we want you guys to mostly focus on the form and just sort of like being able to identify shapes a lot quicker and sooner. Master studies is actually when you can go into those full color renders and study the shadowing the shadows that the muscles make. You know, the way each form sort of where the lights and the the highlights and the shadows like sort of all come together.
Yeah.
So these are the studies where you guys can really focus on actually rendering out your paint. Or on the flip side, if you find that the 30-minute studies are a bit short for you, this is a perfect time for you to take things a little bit slower and analyze your shapes longer and really get it down. So that's why this is good for people of all level, because the people who are more accomplished can focus more on paints and colors and sort of building up that skill level, whereas the people who are more on the beginner side can actually focus longer on their shapes.
Yes. Yes, basically today, the last couple of streams have all been kind of quicker sketches, looser rendering. This is very much a study night tonight where we can kind of hone in. You can really focus on a piece for a full hour and actually get some heavy rendering and stuff put into it. So it's pretty fun, I think. You can kind of see like your own individual, styles and stuff, and like how you actually approach a piece. And Gam, I'm doing fantastic tonight. I'm doing really well tonight. Excuse me. I also apologies. Just to kind of reiterate too. These are the studies. These are the streams for both Pamada and myself on Wednesdays when we're doing these dual study streams. We're kind of under the gun for time constraints.
Yes.
So it's these are the days where it's kind of tough to show off other people's work, and we try to be as active as we possibly can with chat too. But once the timer kind of kicks in, we're on a time crunch because we want to get to as many references as possible, so you guys can kind of get as much out of it as possible too, right? But we do stream. Well, Pam's on Thursday as well as Sundays. I'm on Fridays and Saturdays. So if you want more of us and you want to see our streams and where it's a little more lax and a little more carefree and more chat engaged, then the next 4 days you can find us too.
The next 4 days was gonna be a lot of fun.
You got a ton of shit going on. What times are it now? 10 past?
It is, yes, 4:10.
What is our schedule right now?
I don't have it up actually.
I'm actually. That's terrible. I'm gonna open it up right now, actually. Well, what do you think? We can start 5 minutes early. Start getting the recaps going.
Yeah, why don't we do that? Because we actually so last week we ran out of time again. And we could not get the recaps in. So we normally, for everyone who's new, we normally do the studies and then we recap all of the studies. So we ran out of time last week. So actually, and we have quite a bit. So why don't we go ahead and actually go through all of that?
Yeah, we got a lot. We do have a lot. Yeah, so guys, if you want to join in, if you want to see both streams, McManus just dropped the AJ command on my stream. I think Morbid did it on Pam's stream. 3 links will be posted on that command on both streams. The first 2 are the most important. The first one's the link to Khadgar, so you can watch us both in one window in case you don't have us both up on different monitors, for example. And the second link is really important too because that's our study Discord server. So if you click on that, you can join the Discord. We're about to show that off right now on both of our streams. So you can see exactly what we're pulling up and showing and sharing with you guys.
Hi, Wednesday. BC says sound is good.
Sounds good.
I like how BC always checks our sound.
BC, you're a fucking pro, man.
I know. So good.
So let's show off the references, okay?
Okie dokie. Where's the references?
Okay, man, no worries. Thank you so much for Raiden coming by too, and I'll definitely check out your stream. I think it's your first time in my stream, so I'm gonna toss you a follow after, and I'll definitely check you out later on, okay? And thanks.
So what are we doing today?
Thanks for coming by. Well, last week we did feet studies, okay? This week is leg, butts, and feet master studies. So.
TKD Zen, thank you so much for the follow.
Would you ever do a Sweeney Todd? Maybe Fearful. Actually, Bellatrix did a Sweeney Todd piece recently. Came out really good.
Dude, her Sweeney Todd piece is gorgeous.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Foxy, try refreshing the stream. That might pick up the video lag.
Yeah.
Fearful Pepper, I'm a legs and ass man, so I'm down for this stream. You will definitely like one of our references then. I will tell you that.
you like 2 of them for sure. I'm pretty sure.
Hi, Moose. Alright, oops, I should switch my camera over.
Maybe. So just to kind of show off, I think Pam's pulling the Discord over right now.
There we go.
But this was last week, so we had 4 references picked out. We had a 5th extra credit for people that wanted to do more during the off week. We were able to do all 4 references on stream. We didn't get to recap the 4th reference, though. So we're actually going to be showing off everyone's work based off this foot, or these feet, rather. And then these feet right here. So those are our references, and let's find our studies. And we'll talk about that. We have a new study, it's called Catch-Up Studies channel on here. We'll talk about that afterwards when we get the first one up. We'll just kind of discuss what that's all about. You may have seen on our Discord server, we made an announcement for that yesterday. What's the first one here?
I'm trying to find it.
I think it's Ellie.
The first one is...
Should be Ellie.
It's normally Ellie, right?
Yeah.
Where is it? There it is. There's Ellie's. Alright, so this was only done in 15 minutes, too.
Wow.
Damn.
Yeah, let's jump into it. Jump into these, I guess, right? You ready?
Yeah, I am ready.
Alright, so Ellie says, this one hurt my brain. It took me more than 10 minutes, though. I just aimed for 15. It took less time. Again, Ellie, I love how accurate you're really getting with these studies. You're getting proportions down super, super well. I think a lot of that, too, is you're spending a lot of time identifying the structural shapes. You can see, like, you're actually doing circles locations for actual weight points, like the heel, the pads of the feet underneath the big toe, the little toe. You know, you're finding shapes like, for like the ankle structure as well. So it's really smart architecture here, the way you're breaking this down.
Yeah, I agree. I really love how you did that foot. That's that sort of flexed back too. I think it reads super well, Ellie.
Yeah, it has a lot of convincing weight to this drawing. Moose, what's up, Moose? Thanks, Pepper. Yeah, this is pretty fun. We have a really good time doing this. Lou, what's up, Lou? I think that was Lou's first week last week, actually, coming in. So she did another really gorgeous render right here.
Nice. Oh, damn.
Black and white. Very nice looking paint here.
Yeah, I love how loose this is. This is really, really pretty render.
Yeah.
Hi, Caster.
I think she really nailed down also the general shape and proportions, just like Ellie did here, too.
I think so, too, yeah.
It all feels very accurate to the actual reference material. And I think her values are pretty strong in this, too. Yeah.
I think she did a good job of, like, sort of like what you said Ellie did was, like, that the weight. You could feel the weight of the feet. Like, you'd actually feel it, like, you know, the toes bending back, and then the flatness of the front foot.
Yeah, but I think
right foot.
I think Lou did a really good job. And what's up, Kester? How you doing, buddy? I see you Wednesday. What's up, man? And Bit, what's going on, guys? We had Wen Lu, who's also relatively new, but he's been doing some traditional, these little notepads, which is super fucking cool.
Wen Lu has been kicking butt.
Yeah.
Seriously, this looks so good, Wen. I don't know if Wen is in here yet, but this looks really nice.
I think so too.
He does all of his studies on this tiny ass little notepad and in ballpoint pen.
Right? It's crazy, man.
Crazy, yeah.
But again, I think we don't sound like a broken record here, but I think especially the right foot, that one looks really well proportioned. The only thing that may be lacking a little bit is maybe kind of that toe curl bend, like some of like that weight where the overall underside of the pad, where the arc of the foot kind of feels like it kind of curls or bends a bit more. That feels maybe a little bit flat in that render, but it's really good, man. Like this is like I'm nitpicking at this point.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
I think that's all good observations there.
Yeah, but I think it's definitely a very strong start. Especially, again, I think you're only like 2 weeks into these studies, so you're doing a really good job. 59 pieces? Are you new?
I think they are new, but I'm not sure who they are in chat, but this is a nice study. It looks like it's traditional as well.
Yeah.
Dang, look at all these people doing traditional studies.
I know, we should jump on that, huh?
Yeah, I know.
I know.
It's so hard to run a dual study stream like this, no.
I know. Oh, hold on, I gotta take down... Talk about this one? I need to take down my Clap Crew icon.
Oh, okay.
On my stream.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, you can still sell out. It's cool.
Oops.
It's cool. Oh, there he is. Or she is. He or she is. Sorry, I totally just assumed. But 59 pieces. This is a really nice study.
Sorry about that, guys. We're back. We're back.
It's still up.
It's off now. We're good.
Oh, okay. All right.
59 pieces. Hey, started last week. Welcome, welcome. I see ya.
Yeah, this is a really nice study. I think I actually really liked your study is slightly different from the reference in the way that the toes are sort of spread apart, but it actually kind of gives them a little bit more energy.
I think so too.
So I like this change. I actually very much like this change. I feel like there's a good amount of movement in this study, and I think you did a good job getting that sort of weight distribution in the right foot as well.
Yeah, it definitely feels like there's weight to it. I love the toe curls you kind of rendered in here too, like Pam kind of pointed out. It looks really good, 59. It really does. That left foot really works for me on this piece. Hey, Swimmer Girl, welcome back. How you doing? Megan, right? I think. I probably just killed her name.
Kira.
Kira, dude, Kira.
Kira.
My goodness.
Okay, so we may have peeked at these studies during the week. And I was actually telling James Kira that I was so happy you did this traditionally, because I feel like this is a really good step in breaking out. Like seriously, this is such a freaking good example of how far you've come. Like seriously, like I'm so happy with these studies. Like really happy with this study.
I'm pretty sure Kira is here. Dude, this you did like Pam pointed this out to me and like we were gushing over your work because Kira's been really working hard, man, and he's kind of jumping into traditional now, stepping away from some of his other methods and stuff on digital, and it's paying off, man. It really worked out well in this piece. That left foot in particular is really fantastic. Yeah,
the left foot is my favorite. I think you did a really good job with your lines, and just your overall like hash lines and sort of trying to convey like the shadows and everything like that. It's really well done. Your shapes and your proportions, Kira, are really freaking on point too.
Yeah, to me this is really exciting because Kira started off doing digital. He's been doing digital now for a while, and probably over a year now at this point with us, right? I mean, not just with our channel, but he's been doing a lot of digital work on his own and whatnot. And it's been an ongoing kind of process of him learning and grinding and staying focused. And like, you know, you can't, like when I do digital, I feel like I have some digital crutches. I use when I do portraits and stuff. You can't rely on those crutches anymore, and he's graduating into doing some traditional. Not that traditional is a more sophisticated or better method behind it, but it's just pen to paper, right? And so I think a lot of this just really translated, man. I think all that hard work and study has really paid off in this Kira. So
I really think so. I'm
pumped for you, man.
Seriously, this makes me so happy, Kira. You have no idea. Oh, and Steve, I have 8 earrings.
Oh shit, Jess. Oh, we're in trouble now with time. Jess, thanks for the raid. How you doing? How are we doing on time, Ellie? We're okay right now. we're okay.
I mean, we started 5 minutes early. So
yeah, we're okay. Jess, thank you so much for raiding. You know the spiel. Like we're a little bit tight on time because we're doing the study recaps at the moment. Guys, welcome to the stream. If you're new to my stream, I'm James. I hang out on Jazz's stream quite a bit. You may recognize me, I don't know. But if not, welcome. I do a lot of digital portraits and paintings. Today, though, is our anatomy study series with Pam. So please check out PamadaK as well. I'd appreciate that. We're doing a dual stream. It's for AnatomyJAM, and we'll be doing legs and feet master studies today. Hopefully starting with the first reference around 7:45, so another like 25-30 minutes or so. But Keck, thanks for following, man. How you doing, guys? If you want to see any of my work, it's down below my social media tabs. You can see me on Instagram, my personal Discord. You can do Command D to find that, as well as Twitter and all that fun stuff. But the important stuff is the AnatomyJAM links. Watch us both on Kagar and join our study Discord if you want to. But, good job, Beastie. Guys, if you're also not following Jazz Sparks, she is a killer painter. And she's in the UK, so it's a little bit late for her, but she typically gets at least one reference in on our stream when we're working on these. So please show her some love, give her a follow as well. And Anuria, Keck, guys, thank you for the follows. I appreciate that. Okay, should we keep going? We gotta blow through these. Am I putting my Snape in the print shop? Maybe. Moose, hit me up after stream. We can talk about that a little bit more if you guys are interested. I actually had to consider that, actually. But yes, so recapping last week's stuff still. What the Face?
What the Face does all of the studies in MS Paint, and it's kind of like seriously impressive.
Yeah,
like insanely impressive. Also, Anura, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Shout out to my UK fam. So you know the drill, boys. Only money for the MS Paint masterpiece. Money, boys. Easy peasy win for me. The one with the one got nothing on me. Only the best. Wow. Just to recap quickly, I think this is a really fucking awesome job considering you're using MS Paint and you're using a mouse to do this. It's a pretty smart approach. He's kind of outlining and identifying a lot of the major kind of value zones, and obviously you can't really get a lot of gradation and subtleties with your rendering. But I think he does a pretty good job of identifying those key areas where you want to identify and push the value a bit on there.
Yeah, it's really well mapped out with just different colors to represent represent the values. So I think it's a really good job. Also, Royalty Queen, hi. How are you?
What's up? When are you gonna start painting? Yeah, you can run away. We probably have at least 20 minutes before we start the first reference, Jess. All right. But yeah, what the face, good work, my friend. Chromel, I know Chromel is here, but I think they're lurking today. They have some stuff going on, but I think this looks really good. Again, more traditional work here too.
Did you guys see this guideline? This is kind of a cool thing.
Yeah.
Sort of to show the perspective of the foot coming forward with the right foot stepping forward. This is a really nice little guideline right here, Como.
Yep, I like that a lot actually, and it just kind of has a nice kind of gesture to it. And if she wanted to take it further, she can even like probably pull in some like some like shadow rendering and stuff too, like off the heel, just to kind of emphasize that a bit more. But it looks really good. I think your proportions are working pretty well in there too. I love the top study though. We talked about that one a lot in length.
Yeah, the top one's really nice.
Yeah, but yeah, Cromwell, really nice work. It's good to see you jumping in here and still doing more of these. Cromwell's relatively new to the study streams too here, so. Next up we got Raven. I'm not sure if Raven is here, but Raven's kind of doing that sort of very clean, simplified kind of approach.
I love Raven's studies. I actually really like the way Raven approaches things. It's just a very simple,
oh, there's Cromwell,
like illustrative approach, and it reads so well.
Yeah, I think so too. And yeah, very clean lines. It very much feels kind of vector-ish. Although I don't believe they actually use like a vector-based program to do this.
I don't think so either.
It feels very kind of like lasso and fill, but it works very well. I think the style just really translates well onto the canvas.
Master Hell, thank you so much for the follow.
Oh, there's Raven. There you are.
Of course I am.
My bad. Yeah, but this looks really good, and I think your proportions look really strong. And I think your value identifiers and stuff look really good on this too. It reads very well.
So too.
Yeah.
I think so too.
It's very nice, Raven. Very good work. We got a Miss Royalty Queen jumping in. I think she popped up in Pam's chat. Is she in my chat?
It's such a cute foot.
Yeah, I love this.
It's a really cute foot, Royalty.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like that a lot. You started pretty close to the edge of the paper. Maybe you kind of chose to maybe do just one foot, and so you kind of run out of space right there. But yeah, I like it a lot. It's got some charm to it.
It does. It definitely has a lot of charm to it. I actually really like the way you colored this in, Royalty. Like putting the flesh, like where the blood would pool, like towards the middle of the foot and the middle of the toes was actually really good.
Yeah, that looks really good. It definitely kind of has like a cartoon kind of vibe to it. But I like it a lot actually.
Hi, Dark Twilight.
I think you did a very good job on that one, Royalty.
I think so too. Oh, Gay Ginger, thank you so much for the 2nd month sub. Happy 2 months to us. We are like wine and literally anything best paired together.
Aww.
That's so adorable, Gay Ginger. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Royalty said, by the way, the other foot was too hard. That's okay. We actually encourage you guys too. Like if the references feel too tough, if there's multiple areas, focus on one area. Then that's totally fine. I think you did a good job on that. You made a smart choice too on that piece right there.
I think so too. Like honestly, like we're totally okay if you guys only have time to focus on one foot, as long as you're still learning with just doing the one foot too. You know. Hi Shino. Hi Gay Ginger. I hope you guys are doing well.
Steve, that's a really good suggestion. I wouldn't consider doing that, but it actually would really kind of screw a lot of stuff up from a streamer perspective. So. Yeah, it's actually a really good idea though. But
what's Steve's idea?
He says Steve is Rizzo, by the way. Just a reminder. With the double stream, Pam is left, you are right. You could move the face cam to the right and the window to the left, so the viewers have both the windows in the middle for the composition in the.
Oh.
It would just be kind of a big pain in the butt to kind of like flop everything around. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's definitely noted though for sure. Maybe it's something down the road we could mess around with a bit more. Or we got like a universal kind of like overlay for us both to use or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that'd be kind of nice. Or like a dedicated like study jam overlay.
Yeah.
Although it would get messed up depending on how people put in the CAGR links. So.
That's true too. All right, next up we got Wilderness. Ooh, Wilderness. I don't think they've streamed in quite some time, but they used to stream, and they're
so pretty.
They do like a lot of fashion streams and stuff. You can really see like they have a pretty firm understanding of anatomy on this too. I think the right foot in particular is really well done. Like it really reads well from behind, with that like kind of like
the sketch.
Yeah, it has that kind of like Achilles tendon kind of running down the backside down to the actual heel right there. It just works really well.
Oh god damn it, Algernon! I did, and I forgot to set it up. We will have it set up for next stream. I got the timer thing from Kate.
Oh, did you really?
I did, and I even dropped it in the mod channel, and I pinned it to use for later, and I forgot. I absolutely forgot about it.
GG.
I know. Hi, Pang. Jesus. Mods, remind us before next week to
get the timer up there. Line work on the left is tasty. Bit says, I think so too.
Tasty.
Pretty tasty. Yeah, Wilderness, I'm not sure if you're here, but I think you did a pretty killer job on this one.
I think so too. The choice of like skin tone, variations and colors is so good on this one as well.
Yeah. Very well done. Good color choices, good values implied there as well.
Kara. Hey, Kara.
Oh, God. We've only been requesting the timer since February or so. Rip.
I know!
Rip. Oh, man.
There's a lot of moving parts to AJ, okay?
It's true. Alright, Weak Blue. This was hard, sad face. No sad face. Get that sad face out of there. Come on now. I think the left foot is really killer, actually. It definitely has a kind of nice. It has like that nice kind of like bend to that foot on the left side. I think the kind of wrinkles and stuff really sell. It's kind of that curvature of that foot right there.
I think so too. I think this is like, I can kind of see parts where you could definitely so like right here. I don't know if you can see this in my mouse, but if this actually tapered out a little bit to convey the weight of the foot, that would change your study quite a bit.
Yeah.
But these are just things that kind of come with practice. I honestly think this is a really, really good study. You got the wrinkles done really well. You got the curling of the toes, and this perspective of the right one was very difficult. It's
super tough. Yeah, this is definitely pushing perspective. So I think you did a pretty good job too. We have Art Skeleton coming in saying so fun. I think you did a damn good job too.
Oh, good. I'm glad you think these are fun.
Good skin tone choices too. I like the color choices quite a bit.
Too. I like the like peaks of like flesh coming through.
You can tell. I think a lot of people felt probably the left foot was a little more comfortable trying to sketch out. That seems to be kind of like the vibe I'm getting here.
One, right?
Yeah, but that one looks really good. I think the right one's actually pretty successful too. Kind of selling that angle right there.
I think so too.
Yeah. My only critique maybe would be the kind of the tendon, the hamstring, kind of running down the right side and the back. It looks a little shifted right. I think if you kind of centered it more on the actual heel, the back of the heel, the middle of the heel right there, that might read a little better that way. But other than that, though, I think this is pretty well done. Are you typing furiously over there?
Sorry, I got a question from one of the mods.
Oh, no worries, no worries. But yeah, no, I think it's a pretty well done piece right here. I think the actual proportions in general are really strong in this piece, Skeleton.
I think so too. I think I realized how tricky ankles kind of are doing these like realistic studies. Yeah. Because they're actually a lot thicker than what we realized. But there's still that taper, you know, that you got to convey. And so I think that the study does a really good job of that.
Yeah, I think so too. Can you see that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Or yeah.
That's what we got right now. Just so you know.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Next we got Polish.
Woo, Polish.
Oh my God, Polish is so good.
Mr. Polish.
Look at that left foot. Holy shit.
Fuck yeah. Actually, I like the right foot more.
Do you? You know what it is? It's that toe crinkle that I really like because it's got some dark values to it.
Yeah, the shadow works super well. Yeah, your cross-hatching polish is getting really accomplished now. We actually complimented this in one of the earlier studies from last week. Yeah, Keep pushing this, man. This looks really, really good. Your eye, too, for the proportions on that right leg, the ankle transitioning to the actual foot, and actually nailing that foot in that perspective. And just to reiterate, that was not an easy position to do at all on that right foot. I think you did a really good job. Yeah, that's really good. You're also really smart, too, in terms of how you're presenting negative space for your highlights. Like, if you look at my mouse here, where on the left side, where that heel kind of curves back and down onto the interior line, there's no line work there. It's just white value or paper value to kind of break up the cross-hatching stuff. So it's really, really good, man. Keep going with this polished.
Sarah, please.
When you're doing the ankle, if you can't get the taper correct, can you just use more shading at the bottom of the ankle to simulate? Yeah, potentially. It probably is case by case, McManus. Maybe we can kind of touch on some of that stuff too when we're actually doing the studies tonight too. Toxic Rabbit, thanks for following. Here we go. I drew powerful feet.
Oh
Get
my god!
Wrecked.
I don't know if Money is here because I know Money wasn't feeling very good, but that little like emote at the top with the feet.
It's so good, feet.
So fucking cute.
Tasty feet.
It's actually been really cool seeing how well Money has been developing his skill.
Yeah.
I remember when he first started doing these, like he was very, very new to drawing, and he was even just having trouble like getting everything to fit on the paper, and I think even just in these last few weeks he's gotten so much better. Yeah,
I totally agree, and actually his proportions, especially that left foot, look really strong.
Yeah, I agree.
I know he's had some trouble kind of like nailing the shape of the feet and some of the toes and stuff, but I think that this is probably one of his, if not his, I'd say this is probably his best study so far he's done. For the feet.
Yeah, I think so. It's really, really well done.
Yeah. What's up, Taj? How you doing? Good job, Soggy. Mr. Money. Raging Punk.
Ooh.
Very nice.
Yeah, I love this.
Yeah.
I love this Raging Punk. I really like how you handle your sketch lines. They have so much like energy to them.
Yeah, I think so too. The sketch lines, you're really actually getting a lot of value established just through a very kind of rough texture through it, right? It's also interesting to see how you kind of started doing some rendering loosely on the right foot on the heel, and how you translate your kind of sketch approach into more of a I guess quote unquote polished finish, right?
One thing I want to like touch on is with Raging Punks is this ankle portion up here on the left foot, sort of conveying the back of the heel and having that slope into the ankle. That was a really difficult spot, and I think you did this really well.
Yeah, I think so too.
It reads super, super well.
Yeah. Very good, sir. Mr. Junk Brush coming in.
Oh, Junk Brush, this looks so good.
I love that sketch, man, up top. That looks really good. Goddamn.
Yeah, that looks really fantastic. Junk Brush is so good at like setting his sketch lines and his sort of like anchor points, and then turning it all into paint.
Yep.
Like it's really well done.
Well done on the skin tone choices. I think your values were working pretty well. I like on the left foot too how you're kind of pushing in some like subtle orange kind of tones on your highlight versus going for more like a desaturated kind of highlight. And you
I actually love. Sorry, go on first.
I was gonna say you kind of kept like the desaturated highlights on like the canvas left side on both legs. So
I love
cool.
the highlight on the toe. On the left toe. I think it actually makes it read a little bit more 3D too. Yeah,
I think so too. Like the little like kind of highlight on the nub toe, and then like on the little bit on the toenail. Yeah, it's really well done, man. Very, very good. The background really anchors it well too. I think that's very nice. Good shit, man. You know you're a fucking boss.
Punto, you're late. Go sit in the corner.
Sit in the corner. Aw. ¿Cómo está, Punto? We got Stellar coming in with some traditional. Let me rotate my Cintiq 90 degrees.
Let me rotate my head really quick.
There we go. There's my Cintiq 90 degrees. Strong proportions on this. Seriously, this looks really, really good. The right foot, I think you actually got the kind of that heel shape down pretty well. I think it translates or transitions into the foreshortening, or what's the reverse of foreshortening? Kind of like the departure back to the actual toes and stuff on that side. It actually looks really, really good.
I actually really like how the wrinkles of the back foot is like rendered out too. It actually feels like the foot is flexing. Yeah,
I think so too. Lot of weight. It's very kind of gestural and loose, but it feels really good. And You do have some really kind of rigid, strong lines put in there too, like in the crinkling of the underside of that foot on the left. Looks really good, man.
Little juggling. No. For the draw this in your style, that's actually gonna be tomorrow, which is also my birthday tomorrow. But thank you, thank you in advance.
We got Karate Girl still here. What are you?
Not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
It looks really good.
I love this Karate Girl. So cute.
Foreshortening and back lengthening. Maybe that's what. That's what it is, Silver. Yeah.
Karate Girl, this looks fantastic. This is a really great set. I actually can feel like the person is walking. So you did a really good job of sort of conveying that with your lines and everything.
Yeah, no, I think so too. It definitely reads as like an actual a figure in motion walking here. I think you did a really good job conveying that, like Pam is saying.
The right foot is actually the more difficult one, and it's my favorite. I think you did a really fantastic
Yeah.
job.
Yeah, this looks really good too.
It reads super well.
You're getting a pretty good range of value put into these pieces now too, Karate Girl, I feel like. Very nice. We got PamadaK coming in. Actually, I don't even know if I
can skip over mine.
Okay.
We're running a little short on time. We can skip over mine.
That's fine. I don't even know if I even posted mine. Frying pan,
yeah,
dirty
I think
feet.
you forgot to post yours.
I might have forgot to post mine. Yeah. Oh well.
Frying pan says dirty feet.
Mm.
I was waiting for that. Actually, I was like, I paused. I was like, I know he's gonna do it. Dude, frying pan. I don't know. Is frying pan here yet?
I don't know. I think he is.
Full render. It's like the color choices that frying pan made, and just like the shadow work and the highlights is so well done.
Thanks, Beastie. Yeah, I think this looks really good. Great color choices. I like the grittiness and kind of texture you put into it too. I think it's very well done.
It's a really good study.
The overall proportions are pretty sharp too. Yeah. There's not really much to say about this one, Frying Pan. I think you have a pretty good understanding of proportions, of color choices, and value. I think it's I want to see more rendering from you at this point.
Zara, no. Shh. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay?
We're almost done, guys. We can start the new stuff really soon. Just bear with us. Punto. Very nice Punto.
I love your studies, Punto.
My goodness. Again, very strong. I think the left foot maybe looks a little bit wide, potentially, or maybe it's just a little bit short from heel to the toes. But the overall rendering has a really kind of a nice quality to it. Great cross-hatching on it. I like the kind of loose, kind of scribbly kind of nature to the way you're putting in values into those darker zones. Especially on the heel and stuff, too, on that foot, and those little crinkles down there.
Yeah, I was looking at the heels, and I think you did a really good job with that heel to ankle bend.
Yeah, I think so, too.
It reads super well.
Yeah, I mean, you obviously did like a 1-point perspective kind of representation here, and it works super well. Like, it actually works on that landscape that you kind of cartooned and threw in there. Also notice the clap crew in the lower left-hand corner.
Yeah, I was like, there's a little bit of clap crew right there.
Little Easter egg there for you. Nice work, man. Ebonita, beautiful.
Damn, Ebonita.
Great proportions. Really yeah, this looks fantastic. Yeah, definitely a very sensible kind of feel of weight to these sketches and these renders right here. It's got a great.
I love the back foot too.
Yeah.
I think there's a lot of weight in that back foot.
I also really admire the color, the boldness of the color choices on some of these areas, especially the right foot. There's a lot of kind of like purplish kind of tones, kind of desaturated colors, and then like yellow and orangey kind of tones mixed into it. It's pretty bold. There's a lot of interesting stuff going on with color choices, and the values are reading really well, especially that right foot. I feel like. So, Ebonita, very good. I love the sketch lines you're kind of putting back into your pieces too.
I think this might be one of Ebonita's best studies.
Yeah, I think so too.
Like, I'm really looking at like the ankles and like the proportions and everything, and it's all really well done. The
one below is a repost. I turn the opacity. Okay, yeah. So she put the lines back onto that one, which is pretty cool. Ellie, first attempt at digital with the new tablet. Okay, so if you guys do notice, we have our extra credit reference right here, which we're going to take a quick look at these. We may blow through some of the extra credit ones, too, just to save time. But yeah...
Hi, Sam. Thank you for hanging out.
Oh, no. Sam, you leaving?
Yeah, Sam's got to leave around 4.
I didn't show the clap off. Sam! Sam, here it is, Sam! Sam gave me the clap. She got me a stuffed gonorrhea doll.
That was what your 15 minutes were supposed to Poor James.
I ran out of time. But yeah, look at that. It's an actual. We'll talk more about it on stream. But it's a gonorrhea the clap. It's a stuffed animal based off the microbe the clap. It's fucking amazing.
It's the clap, Punto. It's the clap.
It's amazing.
That is what the clap looks like, if you're ever wondering.
Come back later, Sam. We'll talk more about it on stream. But thank you, Sam, for buying that for me. That's fucking hilarious. I opened that up today, and I was kind of mind fucked, but it was amazing.
It's a hairy peanut.
Yes, hairy peanut. All right, back on track. Ellie, for first digital piece, fuck you. That's amazing.
I know, right?
Really well done. Again, great use of finding structure, using basic shapes to kind of identify those anchor points and weight. And yeah, I love the kind of subtle approach you did too for your kind of parallel lines to establish value. I think it's really well done.
Morbid says 3 minutes, by the way.
Yeah, no. Are most of these extra credit at this point? Let's skip the extra credit ones and go down to the ones from reference 4. You want to do that? Just to save time?
Reference, like Wednesdays, right?
Yeah, Wednesday would be the next one. Apologies, guys, if you did extra credit. But yeah, we don't have time to, unfortunately, show those off.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to see any of these, are all in the study stream. If you guys want any additional feedback, particularly if it's from me and James, just tag us in the crits and web section. But if you don't tag us, it's pretty much open to the all of the community. Okay.
Yep. But yeah, dude, Wednesday, super nice. Again, love seeing the sketch you're putting in there. Love seeing you kind of like blocking in the actual. Yo, PJ, thanks for raiding, man. I appreciate that. I'll be with you in just a second, PJ. Apologies. We gotta just crank through this super quick here. Yeah, Wednesday, man. Awesome rendering as always. Great color choices. I'm actually glad you're actually pumping in more saturated color on some of your choices on these paintings too. It looks really good, man. PJ, dude, thank you for the raid. But yeah, dude, I think you're really on your sketch level. You're really identifying zones for value. Whether it be highlights and shadows, it's very apparent in your sketch, and I think it translates to your painting. Like, you're able to find those shapes super well, man.
Yeah, I agree, and especially the highlights and like I think highlights and shadows really sell like for shortening, you know, and I think yeah,
it's really well done.
Always does a killer job with it.
You got it. Salty, what's up, man? And thank you, PJ. I appreciate that, dude. Money.
Yes, Ketcha Love, you can join in the jam at any point. Just click the CADGAR link here and the Discord link, and then you can watch us both as well as participate in the studies. You
got it. So Money did the extra credit. Diva did 2 of the older ones. These look fucking awesome, Diva. I'm not sure if Diva's here.
Amazing, Diva.
But holy fuck, yeah, these are actually the first 2 studies we did from that night. These legit are probably your best studies you've done, Diva.
Diva's getting so freaking good with her proportions.
Yeah, your proportions are so good, Diva. I like your color choice too on this. Holy fuck. Guys, also mods, please shout out PJ for dropping that bomb raid. We'll talk about PJ in a second here. And welcome, guys. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Diva, I love these studies. I think you did a really fantastic job. Your color choices to imply value, especially like that inner arc on the lower foot on the bottom reference, is amazing. That inner kind of curve right there. That's really well done. Silver, fucking awesome. Ellie went back.
So good, Silver.
Did one of the older ones well digitally. I think Ellie did this also on the first day. But
yeah, she did this one on the first day with traditional, and then she's actually gone back and been doing these digitally too. So that's
I am
change to it.
I'm gonna say I'm pretty excited to see Ellie do more digital because I think she's well on her way to doing some really crazy stuff here. Jad, why don't you like these, Jad? I think your color choices are fucking phenomenal. Yeah, I'm not Jad. Yeah, this looks really good, man. What are you talking about?
This looks fantastic, Jad.
I love the little like kind of the orangey kind of yellowish highlights too on that left foot on the back above the heel. You kind of incorporate some of those color choices down below too by the like the toe pad on the left foot. It's really smart color choices, man. I think you did a really good job on this. Looks really good.
These are going to be master studies are always 1 hour, Foxy. 1 hour studies.
Yeah. Some of the values maybe a touch off. I'm thinking maybe like the shadow above that right's outer edge ankle on the right foot might be a bit dark. I don't have the reference in front of me, but it does feel a little kind of dug in, being that dark of a value. But I think it works pretty well, man. I think the shapes are reading pretty fucking well.
It reads really well. It might just look kind of weird like up close, you know, but I think in the thumbnail it reads pretty well.
Yeah, I think so too. Jed. Dude, really good work though, man. And if I decide to do the other one, I'll delete this repost. I got the extra credit. I think your shadows look incredible in that in the thumbnail, Jad.
The thumbnail on that one looks freaking amazing.
Holy shit.
That one's really good work, Jad.
We got Ellie doing another one from last week digitally. Again, looking sharp. I want to see more digital work from you, Ellie.
I think Ellie's gonna be so freaking good.
I think so too.
With these.
Credit Girl did extra credit piece again, looking sharp. Guitara, ooh.
Jetty T, thank you so much for the follow.
Fuck yeah. Okay, yeah, Jazz, we're almost ready to start. Welcome back, Jazz. Okay. Guitara, dude, this is super strong.
This is really nice guitar.
Yeah, dude, this is really nice.
I'm loving your rendering on the right foot too.
Yeah, man, this looks really sharp. You said you didn't really know what you were doing, but I think you have a pretty sound understanding of the actual anatomy on this piece. It's pretty sharp looking. I like your cross hatching too, especially in kind of some of your darker zones too, and to imply the darker values. Your anatomy is very strong in this guitar. I think you did a really good job on this.
I really, you know what I really like the most guitar on the right foot is how you actually have the legs sort of leaning out to the side, so you can almost feel like the person's just sort of stepping off. Or stepping down and about to step off again.
Yeah.
You did a really fantastic job with this one.
I think so too. And Third Design, hey, welcome. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, guitar. Seriously, this is one of your better pieces. I feel like, even though you felt like maybe you're confused or lost on that. And we got more. We're doing the extra credit piece, guys. We are actually not that far behind on time. I do sincerely apologize for missing some of the extra credit stuff. We couldn't really review all that stuff.
Yeah, you guys did a fantastic job. But from what I've seen with the extra credit and your guys' values and just overall proportions, like they look really freaking kick-ass.
Yeah, you guys, it's more of the same, and I think you guys are really mastering what we're trying to actually push here. Color choices, proportions, the general overall anatomy values, your technique for cross hatching versus painting and rendering. It's all really good stuff here.
Do you want to leave the channel and join back in? Because you're cutting out a little bit for me right now.
Sure. Here it is. There we go. Can you hear me?
Alright. Yes, I can.
Okay. I do apologize too. I feel like we're kind of rushed. I feel like that felt kind of rushed, and I don't want to like have a rush kind of atmosphere. But
I'm not sure how to handle anatomy. Like, we're trying to squeeze so much in at this point, and we love you guys, and we want to be able to spend time on you guys' studies, but somehow or another, they always end up we always end up behind.
I think the important thing is, as long as we got like 3 recaps in last week, we just recapped the 4th one for everybody too. And even though we didn't get the extra credit, at least we got 4 recaps in from last week, and now we can jump into 3 new pieces for this week too. So. I think as long as we have that critique section, if you do want more feedback, it's there for you on the StudyJAM Discord server too. So take advantage of that. If you guys really want more kind of hands-on feedback, then yeah, we'll use it that way.
The sea lion is sleeping.
Pardon?
Sorry, Keta asked me a question.
Okay.
Steve says extra stream for review.
I know, right? It almost feels like we need one, right?
Yeah, it does. But then, at the same time, we actually did try to do that, and didn't get a lot of participation with that. So, unfortunately, that is the case.
All right. Well, you know what? I am ready to go with my timer, and I have the reference ready to go. So, are you ready for the first?
I am. Your place. You're not your place. And your PS looks like it's a little bit off your screen. By the way.
It'll be fixed in a second.
Okay, alright.
Don't worry about it. I generally I shift my canvas to the left when I'm working.
Okay.
It'll be okay. You ready though?
Yes, I am ready.
Alright, dropping the first one right now, guys. Timer starts right now. You got 1 hour. Starting 3, 2, 1, go.
That one ended up really small for some reason.
Did it?
Yeah. Is there?
Is it? Oh, my bad. Hold on. We'll drop the bigger version. Hold on.
Okay.
That's weird. I don't know why I did that. Is that better?
Yes, that is much better. I don't know why the first one ended up being so small.
Ooh, that's weird. Alright. Woo!
Alright, guys, ready? I didn't start my timer yet, did you?
Well, I did. So let me go ahead and pause and cancel.
Start it.
Yeah, ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Go!
First study is going. Lang, what's going on? Guys, PJ, thank you for bringing your people over here and hanging out with us. I appreciate that, man. Guys, go check out PJ the Villain. He is a up-and-coming comic book badass. He's been working hard on Twitch over there, so go show him some love. Thank you for bringing your people over here to hang out for a bit, PJ. Apologies for anyone new coming in, also from Jazz's stream. The recaps takes a little bit of time, but Pam and I have been kind of finding out now. So, it's been tricky. It's been kind of tricky trying to find that time management, you know? But I think now that we're kind of into the actual studies, I think we're in better shape now. I feel okay.
Cool on-screen timer. Shut up, Steve.
Let me also get some royalty-free music playing now.
Did you not have it earlier?
Kinda, sorta.
Oh.
Kinda.
Are you living on the edge?
Maybe.
You see another blonde? You see nothing, Zara.
There's no blonde here. What are you talking about? Also, guys, if you want to join in, you can do Command AJ on both streams. In the chat, they'll bring up a list of a couple different links you want to click on. The first being really important, it's Khadgar. That actually is a link that both Pam and I are taking part of. You can watch both streams that way. See both chat windows too. The second and also very important link is going to be to our study Discord server. So we have our own individual Discords, but we also have a shared study Discord server, which you guys can join and find the reference material, and then submit your stuff. And we'll actually recap that at the end of the hour time limit here.
Hi, Damon. Oh my God, Wednesday. Wow.
Wow, dude.
Wow, Wednesday. I think
that's amazing.
I think that may be one of the most lewd implied jokes you've ever made here.
That's pretty amazing, actually.
I think we've slowly corrupted Wednesday.
Well, I feel like most people are corrupted already. It's just we kind of.
I know, but normally Wednesday's pretty good. Normally Wednesday's like, stop, I'm trying to work.
I feel like we kind of bring out the best in people, you know?
I think I bring out the best people. I think you bring out the worst in people.
No. Oh, quick note, too, as we're kind of talking about whether she's a blonde or not down below.
Jesus.
Be very mindful we can't draw nudity or show nudity on stream, so our mods will be looking at the submissions. If you guys do want to draw along and submit your work. Any nudity has to be censored, which is why we have that nice little potato, Pam's puppy face on the cooch. So,
I should have worn my shirt today. I totally forgot.
Yeah. So, yeah, guys, please make sure you do not either draw that or put a censor over that section.
And when you do use your censor, please make sure not to use any Twitch proprietary censors.
Yeah.
And also make sure that your censor does not actually look like a vagina.
Yeah.
FYI.
Yeah. Like, don't use a hot dog to censor a dick, and don't use a hot dog bun to censor a vagina.
Yeah, just stuff like that, or you know, like a hole or anything like that.
Yeah. Just be sensible.
Mhm.
So yeah, these are the master studies. We will be doing this for an hour, guys. You got plenty of time to get your sketch. I'd say don't rush into rendering too quickly if you're not comfortable yet. Really nail down the anatomy first before you get into heavy-duty rendering, because no amount of paint's gonna save you if your actual information of your sketch isn't quite on par there. Salvari, thank you for following. How you doing?
Chocobo has sit it on your lap. Well, that's true. I can actually use the Chocobo.
Hey, Creo, thank you for following too, guys. Thank you. And if anyone is, again, kind of wondering what is going on tonight, this is actually a weekly study stream that Pam and I do. So if you guys are curious, it's every Wednesday, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. It's been going on for over half a year now. This started back in January. And we're doing master studies tonight, where we're doing focusing on legs and feet for the entire evening.
John, thank you so much for the host. How are you doing? And also, Ketalala, thank you so much for the follow as well. Guys, please go follow John Amore. He is fantastic.
Oh, Mr. Amore.
Hilarious streamer, really talented comic artist.
Yeah, John's awesome. Was that another follow from Salvari?
So it's been I don't know about you, but my alerts have been sort of repeating themselves lately.
Okay.
It's really strange.
That's interesting.
Just FYI, that's been going on. Good. Just hosting before collapsing into bed. Thank you very much for that, John. I super duper appreciate it. I hope you have a really good night too.
Keta, thank you so much for the follow too.
Was this the hot? Was this the hot? No, this was not the piece discussed in Sarah's stream. That was a different piece that got vetoed.
You got my name in the short version too? God, yeah, that's kind of funny actually. Hey Megan, thanks for hosting. How you doing? So Steph, hey, what's up, Steph? Guys, please check out John Amore first of all. He hosted Pam over on her stream. He's awesome. Please check out Cheshire as well as Name That Girl, aka Steph. These are all really, really awesome streamers. The beauty of digital where I can resize things as I need to.
I know.
I'm running out of space.
My perspective totally started off like really badly, and then I kept having to make it smaller and make it smaller.
Yeah, that's kind of funny.
Whoopsie.
So the heels aren't really, the heel line, like where the ankle kind of bends back out to the heel, aren't quite at the same level. I think the right side's a little bit, tiny bit lower where that starts off, but it's really subtle and slight. The toes, though, are actually about the same exact location, like the actual pads of the feet. If you're looking for that kind
of... Yeah, the angle of this photo is actually kind of fascinating. Because if you notice, the right knee is lower than the left knee, as well as the butt cheek stripe, but then that right heel is higher than the left heel, just slightly. Just slightly.
Well, so the reason why that is because the left leg, even though the butt cheek on the left side is higher up, as well as the knee, the foreshortening is more pronounced on that leg, where that foot's actually coming back towards the camera more. So it's actually kind of selling that relationship right there. Where the right side's a bit more of a straight leg, and less coming towards the viewer. But that's why the toes are kind of matching up at the bottom. Interesting little things you gotta kind of pay attention to. Oh my!
Hey Blue Jay, what's up?
My goodness.
How are you doing?
Hey Bullseye, what's going on, guys? And by the way, you have plenty of time. We have 52 minutes on this reference. Again, if you want to join in, it's all going to be listed up on the AnatomyJAM Discord server. You can find the reference material and then share your work there too. He got my name in the short version too. Creo, yeah, I got your name correct. He said most people butcher it. I'm usually terrible for pronouncing names.
Yep.
That's kind of odd.
Kind of ironic.
Silvari says, I swear I followed you. Honestly, I think Twitch actually does an unfollow thing occasionally too. It's kind of weird.
Mm-hmm. It's definitely happened to me a few times.
Yeah. Creole Stifal? Okay. I'm probably gonna kill your name though. Ooh, Steph is, I think, leaving work right now. So she's gonna be gone for a little bit.
I have nightmares about censored HU study. Poor Ellie.
I like how negative space between the legs kind of self-verifies the angle. Hmm. So I think on this one, really just kind of get the general kind of width of the legs established, like those widths and lengths as they kind of come closer. They do kind of fluctuate a bit as they kind of come towards the ankle, especially that left leg. It really kind of gets bigger as it kind of approaches the viewer a bit more. And then yeah, get your feet really well established. Again, the feet should line up pretty close to the same height. It's not quite identical. It's pretty close.
Sarah, Twitch unfollowing on its own is just an excuse that people use. Wow, Sarah.
I don't know, man. I swear to God, it's happened to me too.
James nailing names. Okay, something is wrong with here. What universe is? He just got lucky.
I got lucky.
That's all that is. Just got lucky. It's never happened to you? It actually has happened to me before. It actually has happened to me before. I don't think you're necessarily wrong, Zara, but it has happened to me before. In all honesty.
Use a little bit of if you can do digital, you can do a little bit of a perspective warp too on it to kind of cheat it, make your corrections if you need to. Yeah, it's not cheating.
You just said it was.
You can you know, you can just do something. Koza, what's going on, man? How you doing?
Yes, if you Morbid, if you don't actually hear the alert go off for the hosts, those are auto hosts.
Oh, is that how it works?
Yes.
Okay.
Streamlabs basically will say all activity, but if you don't actually hear the alert go off, it's an auto host.
Okay. Ooh.
James didn't say start one to the bush. What reality is this? Are you feeling okay, James?
I'm a little flustered right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Why are you flustered?
Just the whole like time thing and trying to stay on the schedule here.
I think we're fine, we're fine.
No, I know we're fine. It's just, you know, it's tough. I want to make sure we can get all this stuff done tonight. So if you guys didn't know, tomorrow is Miss PamadaK's birthday.
It is.
Pam, how old are you turning tomorrow?
I'm turning 503.
Aww.
503.
Wow.
Getting so old, guys. I feel self-conscious. Make me feel better.
So you got any big plans tomorrow? What's going on tomorrow, your birthday?
We are going to be going over the Draw This in Your Style from what I have heard,
It's a lot.
there's a lot of submissions. And so I'm very, very excited about that.
Hell yeah.
And then we'll just be having a normal stream tomorrow because on Sunday we'll be doing a 12-hour stream. So all the fun stuff actually will be happening on Sunday. However, tomorrow I will bust out a drink. Wait, that's tomorrow? I thought it was Sunday. Fuck. No, that's tomorrow. Indian, you better get to work. Better get to work. Honestly, if you guys don't finish and if you just want to post a whip, that's totally okay too.
That's what I'm doing.
Share the whips.
That's what I'm doing.
And then if you want to post it again later, like once it's done, that's okay. It's just that I figured, you know, since I've kind of guilted everyone into doing these because it's my birthday, I would share tomorrow. But no, tomorrow is not the 12-hour. It's Sunday. It's Sunday. So this week is kind of a crazy week for me just because of how everything lined up. But the 12-hour stream is actually on Sunday.
Yeah, Pam, you got a lot of good shit going on lately.
I wanted to do the birthday stream and the 12-hour stream on the same day, but I couldn't because there's honestly I'm so tired after AnatomyJAM. There's just no way. Like I mentally would not have been like in a good spot to do it.
Yeah, that's fair.
So yeah, we got a lot of stuff going on this week. It'll be fun. It'll be fun, guys. I promise.
Yeah, you got a 5K 12-hour celebration stream.
And
And you got a birthday stream.
And the 12-hour stream, there will be giveaways during the 12-hour stream, guys. And I also have a really fun, like, community game planned, too, for the 12-hour stream.
Sweet.
So
That'd be good. Alright, I'm feeling pretty good about this. How about you?
Not bad, not bad.
Not bad?
Yeah, not bad. I do have to pee. I may have to actually go pee really quick, okay?
Do it, do it! Spam the P
I'll
command.
be right back, guys.
Spam the P command. Is it really cheating if you have the option
I think
to
you're
digital?
just about to get a Michael Ray, by the way.
Me?
Hi, Michael.
Oh shit. What? Go raid Pam. What's up, man? How you doing? Good, okay. How you doing today, man? I was in your stream for a while today, actually. I was actually lurking. You and John were doing a little dual stream. It was pretty fun to listen to. I was hanging out in your stream. I was in Proper's for a little bit. Proper had his birthday party yesterday. Who dat? Creative Pennywell, thanks for following, man. How you doing? How'd it go today, Mike? What are you working on?
Oh God, it's so good. So good.
Yeah, dude, you have really good conversations going on during the day. Like, I put you on a lot for just to kind of like listen in. If you guys aren't following Michael DiNicola, go give him a follow, please, please, please. He is a really, really fantastic comic book illustrator. Actually, just a really good illustrator in general. But yeah, man, he's been on the convention grind and doing work. He's good people. If you're looking for a really good, fun stream to be in, I can't speak right now. He actually has really good conversations going on too during the day.
Hello, I am back.
Hey, welcome back, Pam.
Alright. Well, I do not know how to pronounce that name. Corfesto? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
How do you draw legs so well, Creative? I don't know, man. Practice, lots of practice. We do, if anyone is just tuning in, if you're just kind of tuning in right now, Creative, for the first time, this is a weekly anatomy series we've been doing, PamadaK and myself. That's the voice you're hearing in the background. And it's been going on for like 7 months now, so it's a lot of anatomy practice and studies and a lot of hard work.
Yeah, we're coming on 8 months, actually.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
It's super crazy.
Yeah.
Criosito. Alright, thank you for that. I will try my best to remember that. Yo, Jake, what's up? Who's that? Vega Bonds Gaming, thank you so much for the follow.
Yeah.
Do duel or do AJ, command AJ, Dick, and that'll get you the Kagbar link.
Yeah, Vagabond, thank you for following too. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, guys, if you are not really aware of what's going on, if it's your first time here in stream, this is a weekly dual study stream that Pam and I run. So if you are in only one channel wondering who the other voice is, you can basically do the command AJ in either chat and get a link. It's to Khadgar, which actually will show both streams together on one window. Plus it actually has your both chat windows and stuff too, which is nice.
Steve asks, is it really cheating if you have the option to do it in digital?
No, just a tool.
It's a tool. It depends on how you use it. If you use it in a like if you're doing stuff in digital that you actually don't know how to do if you didn't have those digital tools, then honestly, in my opinion, yes, it is a little bit of cheating. Because like you wouldn't be able to do it. Like it becomes more of a crutch. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think cheating's probably not the right way to describe it. It's a crutch, like Pam is saying. That's probably a good kind of way to verb it. You're right. I mean, in the end, it's just a tool, and it depends on how you utilize those tools. But you may not be able to replicate that doing traditional, right, on pen and paper if you have to rely on stuff like that. For the sake, though, of speed in the process for a study right now, where we only have an hour to do these, you know, I mean, make do with the tools that you have and what you need to do. So.
Color, Morgan, color.
It's all good. You found the 50 Nifty United States? The funny thing is, Punto, is I legit had to learn that song when I was in middle school.
Which one? Oh, the Nifty 50s? I've never heard of that song. Do I want to know this song? I feel like I don't.
I may have sung it to you at one point.
Really?
I'm pretty sure I did.
Sing it again. Sing it again.
No, I will not be singing that on stream.
Why not?
It's okay. That won't happen.
Oh, I tried, guys. I tried.
Using a tool's not... Yeah, well, no, I mean... Here's the argument for that, Beastie. I agree to an extent. However, if you are specifically trying to learn perspective, and it's actually the focus of your study, like what you're trying to emphasize right now, are you then learning from your study if you're incorporating tools like that to modify your piece? It's not bad. It's just you're probably not giving yourself you're probably not learning as best as you could by utilizing it, right?
What means crutch? It basically, like, so you know how, like, when someone breaks their leg or they injure their leg, they have a crutch that helps them walk because they can't actually walk on their own. Basically, by using these digital tools, when you don't actually know how to do them, like, without the tools, you're using it as a crutch and you're not actually learning. Yeah.
So you're relying on a method, and you may not be able to replicate on your own without that quote-unquote crutch, right? Again, it's not a bad thing, and again, these are quick studies. We only have limited time for these. We're only doing these for an hour, so you know, utilize the tools that you need to utilize, and like obviously no one's gonna like think less or judge you for that either. It's not a really big deal.
It is just something to sort of keep in mind because even as someone who does both, if I find that if I do digital for too long, my traditional sketching suffers.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So it's just sort of something to sort of, like, I guess, keep in mind.
Yeah, that's fair. We're not like reprimanding you for using
No,
a
no,
perspective
yeah.
tool. Like, don't misunderstand us.
This is like, there's no judgment or anything like that. That is just, you know, just kind of discussing
Yeah.
things.
If you want to learn how to play baseball, like, you want to learn how to actually swing at a pitch, would you get the same benefit of actually practicing against a real pitcher, or versus like maybe using like a tee stand, right, and putting the ball up, like people do like in Little League, right?
Mm-hmm. It's actually a pretty good example.
You know, like, will you actually learn how to actually follow a pitch in visually and hit it?
Lazy Nasumi is a crutch. Then what's Lazy Nasumi?
Oh, that's the line correction thing that CSP has kind of built in, but you can do as on Photoshop.
Oh, I think in the case of that, it's not. Only because I do find that sometimes with programs, and depending on your computer and all that kind of stuff, you aren't going to be able to get as smooth of lines or as stable of lines as when you draw traditionally, just because of the program's limitations. So I know a lot of people end up installing that before that reason. Like, honestly, I have a really hard time doing lines outside of this one brush. Like, I don't use any tools like that, but that's because I just have one brush that seems to work really well for all of my line work.
Yeah.
That also crashes my Photoshop quite frequently.
You have more crashes than I've ever seen before. It's
I
crazy.
think it's this brush, honestly. I think this brush uses up a lot of memories.
It could be.
But I refuse to not use it because it's so good.
Yeah.
Like, for me, this brush is like drawing traditionally.
Mm. Yeah, there's a lot of like gray lines and stuff going on. You know, when you're kind of talking about crutches and like what is, what isn't. And certainly we're no authorities on it either. You know, but you know, I think a situation like this, I think it kind of depends on how you're using a tool and what the application is. You know, I think in this case, if you're trying to learn perspective, if you're using a perspective tool, it kind of defeats the purpose of learning perspective, you know. Tonight, this isn't really a forced perspective kind of drawing challenge, right? This is more, we're studying hands or legs and feet, right?
Yes.
So that's kind of more the focus right now. So, I mean, if you have to make some corrections and utilize those tools to kind of get your piece into a comfortable place with that limited time frame that we have, then so be it, you know? It's totally fine. This color is super tough, by the way.
One layer brush, one brush, and then the challenge. That is actually a very interesting challenge.
Everything is perspective. Forced perspectives are, you know what I meant, man. Smart ass. Go, thanks for following, man. I appreciate that.
Is the color hard because we kind of...
I don't know what it is.
Just the lighting?
I'm not too sure why this one's tough for me. It's a little tricky.
We actually had to alter this image quite a bit, guys.
Yeah, you can probably tell.
It's a really, really good reference, and we really wanted to use it because it has such an extreme, like, forced perspective to it. But the lighting was not ideal. So we did the best that we could so that you guys could actually see the shape of the legs.
Yeah.
That's also why the background looks a little gray.
CSP has line. Yeah. So CSP has like a line kind of correction tool built in by default. Beastie. Might be the first piece for us. I think pretty much Indian. I think I'm just kind of warming up right now. It's all good. It happens a lot.
That's true, actually. The first one's always a little bit rough.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I have like a decent sketch line going.
You feeling good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, Selena. I think I pronounced her name correctly. I know you've told me this before. I totally forgot, but how are you?
Dude, names are hard.
Actually, Selena is new to the Elysian fam.
Oh, nice.
She just joined the team, so guys, please go give her a follow. She's actually a really kick-ass painter. And she's really, really down to earth and chill. So go give her a follow, guys.
Awesome.
I'm doing really good. I'm doing good. I think this is the first time in my channel for this kind of stream, but we're doing like a dual study stream today. If you want to join in, we do these every single Wednesday, and today we are studying. We're doing master studies of legs, booty, and feet, all kind of rolled together in one. Say that again.
Feet. Hey.
And then the voice that you're hearing is James, otherwise known as Jay Hansen Art. He's actually a really fantastic digital artist.
Hey, Sabrina.
So
How you doing?
If you want to check his profile out, there is a CAD for you to click on. And I highly suggest you do.
Hey, Frosty. Thank you for following. Hi from Belle. Well, hi back. How you doing today?
Little study stream. I need some anatomy. We would love to have you join.
Hell yeah.
We would love it, love it. If you can't join this week, we do these every single week. So no pressure, no pressure. I'm being so picky about this sketch. I don't know why.
It's a tricky one. This is tricky.
I like the long lines on it, and I want to like nail it. You know?
Yeah. I'm super warmed up from dying over here. Dave's catching up on me. Yeah. Oh, by the way, guys, yeah, now that we kind of have the clock rolling and we're working, it's a little easier kind of to shoot the shit with you guys and talk a bit more. I felt so stressed out before for some reason. But I feel like we're in a better place now.
I think James just feels more calm now.
Yeah.
There was definitely like a little bit of an edge of a panic in your voice.
Yeah.
Is it better or worse that we have a schedule? Do you feel more pressure to be on time?
No, because it's actually really good, the schedule. But,
Okay.
but I'm just more aware of it, you know.
Yeah, that's true. Selena asked, do you think if I'm learning self-anatomy, should I go head to body, or does it matter where you start first? That's actually a really good question. I think it depends on what you want to go for. Like if you're gonna be more of a portrait artist, like I would definitely start with the head. But I think if you're wanting to learn everything, what we did is we've kind of just been breaking down different portions, and we did start with the head, and that kind of worked out pretty well for us.
Yeah.
But I think go with like where you feel like your weakness is and start there, and then sort of work your way out that way. Or as Morbid says, start with the bush. I'm actually surprised you didn't shine me with that.
Start with the bush.
I was like waiting for it.
Man, you tell I'm stressed out when I don't say start with the bush.
I know. Why are you so stressed out? We're good. We're good.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
You feeling frazzled?
I didn't notice till right now, but the leg has some foreshortening. Yeah, Beastie, we've been talking about that. we definitely mentioned that. But yeah, it's good that you're actually recognizing it now, because you can make some adjustments if you have to. That's actually what the whole perspective adjustment kind of conversation started off. To kind of
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's all good though, man. I was about to go to sleep. I ran to your stream. Now no sleep. Hey, Full Frosty, welcome. I hope you're having a good time tonight.
Selena says drawing people are hard. Honestly, Selena, if you're not sure where to start, you can always go into our AnatomyJAM Discord. All of our references from our past study are posted, and you can just use those. We actually kind of approached our AnatomyJAM the same way that Howling Neko does, where we focus on the underneath first. So we focus on skulls and then muscles, and then doing the exterior part. And so if you want to get really, really in depth, we have a lot of good references available.
Yeah.
In our Discord. And even with the face, like you're mentioning that the face is the hardest for you right now. Like yeah, we actually definitely did. We did skulls, we did face muscles, and then we actually broke everything down by ears, eyes, nose, mouths. So they were very, very concentrated studies.
Yeah, guys, we have got about 30 minutes right now. Third Design says, damn, you guys are already painting, I'm still drawing. Hey, man, no rush, no rush. Like, honestly, go at your own pace.
Yes.
One thing we definitely learned from anatomy studies, doing this for as long as we have been, it's if you're kind of new to doing this on a timer, it's kind of hard to gauge what your workflow is going to be. So, definitely don't stress about the time, and approach it at your own pace.
Say drop follow. I'll do. I am a simple man. Did you drop a follow, Steve? Good.
It's kind of a cool reference, so I kind of like this one a lot.
This is a really good reference. I think we originally found this reference for the leg studies, and we decided to save it.
Yeah.
Oh no, we found this for the feet studies, and we decided to save it.
Feet. What? What?
None. Going back and doing all the reps from the beginning is 100% worth it. Have learned so much. Keep them timed and it'll push. Yeah, I agree with Wednesday. We're actually we have plans to do a, what do we call it?
What the fuck was that? Oh.
Was that your cat?
No, don't worry about it.
Okay.
That's
Did
weird.
a transformer fall down?
Actually, yeah.
Oh, really? Wow!
It fell into my green screen. I'm like, what is that noise?
I was totally bullshitting.
Yeah.
But I actually kind of was like, well, that sounds like a toy. I mean, not a toy. Serious model.
It's an adult collectible. Thank you very much.
It's adult collectible. Sorry, adult collectible.
Steph, welcome back. You made it home safe. Woo.
Yay, Steph!
This booty, though. Jazz says, I feel like it's weird. I feel like I paint better under a stricter time schedule. I can see that too. It forces you to kind of actively engage in the piece, right?
I don't know how I ended up on the wrong layer.
No, rip.
I was like, why does this color seem so dark? Oh well.
Rip,
When
rip.
is the next jam gonna be? Every Wednesday. We do this every single Wednesday. So
Yep.
well, actually, I think next week is a break week. We'll still have like a steady dual stream, but it won't be Anatomy Jam. It'll be something fun.
Yeah, when we finish off a section, like this is the culmination of the last 5 or 6 weeks of studies. So we've spent the last 5 or 6 weeks on this section, which has all been leg and feet bones, leg and feet muscles and tendons, individual like studies, butt studies. Like it's kind of covered everything in the lower body's been covered over the last 5 or 6 weeks. So this is kind of the culmination and like the icing on the cake, if you will, right? And
Yes.
we kind of do like our master studies for like long sessions while we kind of just, we pick some good references, interesting angles, show everything off, and yeah, let you guys kind of have fun with it. But when we finish off a section like this, then we do off weeks, like Pam is saying, where we still actually have the dual stream, but we do like fun stuff. Like we did landscapes last time, right?
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
We've done fan art ones too. We did Westworld fan art for one of our off weeks. We did Overwatch fan art for another one. So yeah, we'll probably, if you guys are on the Discord, the AnatomyJAM Discord, as well as our own personal Discords, we'll probably do a straw poll to see what you guys want to do. We'll have some suggestions for you. And then the week after, we'll be getting back into the next sort of structured section, which would be probably the full body studies, right, Pam?
Yeah, the next few weeks actually, it's gonna be really fun, guys, because we're actually you guys have basically graduated. This is the last broken down section.
Yeah.
So the next week, we will actually be doing a ton of master studies to kind of pull everything together. So.
Yep.
These next few weeks will be a lot of fun.
Yeah, so we have like full body stuff we're kind of working out. We're gonna be working on doing like recap, like see where you were, see where you are now. We might like actually touch on some of the same references, and kind of do like compare contrast. Oh shit! Go ahead.
Neko,
take care of
we were
some stuff.
just talking about you. Oh, guys, if you are not following Halloween Neko, please go give him a follow. He's amazing. He's absolutely a very, very chill streamer. He was working on muscle studies earlier today, and they
Oh
were
no shit!
so freaking fast. Yeah, he actually likes studying. The way he studies is
That's awesome.
he likes breaking things down at the muscle level so that he fully understands everything that's going on.
Sweet.
But he's also part of the Elysian team, so that means he's automatically very, very cool. So go give him a follow for that.
Neko, you're so
Everyone-
fancy.
I know. Everyone who's just joining in from Neko's stream, my name is PamadaK. I am a traditional and digital artist, and the voice that you are hearing, that is Jay Hansen Art, otherwise known as James.
Hey guys, how we doing?
And what we're doing today is something called AnatomyJAM. We do this every single Wednesday. We basically have been breaking down the human body for the past 7, almost 8 months now, actually. And today we're doing laster. Wow, we're doing a master leg study, so that includes butts, legs, and feet. In hour-long study. So if you guys would like to join along, my mod Morbid, just drop the AJ command. There's a CAGR link to check us both out, which I highly suggest because James is a fantastic digital artist. Like, seriously, his digital painting is absolutely amazing. And plus, we tend to approach things at two very different ways, so it's very interesting to see. And if you guys would like to participate, we do have a Discord where you guys can get all of the references and drop in your studies, and we share all of those studies as soon as we're done with each segment.
Yep. That's a mouthful.
That was a mouthful. Hedda.
This is kind of coming along now. I'm liking this better. I feel a little more controlled now.
Okay, good, because you're kind of having a little bit of a panic moment there.
I know.
Algarito, thank you so much for the sub. I give you a heart. How are you doing, Algarito?
We did an Overwatch one? Yeah, Jazz, that was a while ago. We did when Bagel came out, but Brigitte. We call her Bagel.
Yes. Well, you call her Bagel, and everyone else sort of just kind of went along with it. Why not? Why not?
Oh, what's up, Moose? How you doing, by the way? I saw you talking in chat earlier. I'm not sure if I said hi to you.
I'm doing good, Algarito. Doing really good. How was the rest of your stream, Echo? Sorry.
That's okay. Ellie says these highlights are killing me. Yeah, they're kind of tough. What you gotta understand is it's a lot of rim lighting on the inner and outer edges of the both legs. The background was actually super overexposed, which we actually modified that and kind of toned down the background just to make the edge of the legs be more visible. So a lot of your value work and kind of rendering, the heavy work is going to be kind of done internally with a very kind of bright highlight along the rim, the outer edge of the legs.
Yeah. Captain Chopa, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
What's up, Ash? How you doing? Baguette.
Happy baguette. Bagel. Oh, I didn't even put the hand in.
Good old Bagel.
Happy to have studied forums, learned so much. Good. Yeah, it was really cool to see you do that. I don't see a lot of people studying things at the muscle level, and so...
Yeah, neither, actually.
No, and I think it's so beneficial. I really think it's so beneficial, because I feel like how can you properly draw, like, form and muscles if you don't understand what's going on underneath?
Well, that's kind of the approach we took, right?
Yeah, exactly.
You know? I definitely agree with that. That's cool, though. Yo, Howling, I'll check out your stream. I don't think I follow you yet, but I'll definitely check you out.
Yeah, he's super chill.
Pam says you're good people. You're probably pretty good people.
Probably. Or I'm just being forced to promote my team. I'm not sure which.
No. Well, maybe. I'm kidding.
Nah. No, Holland's cool. Echo's very cool. Echo also likes to troll Kokori with me and spam.
Oh, Pukuri?
Talk about feet, yeah.
Oh, dude, Pukuri's awesome.
I know, I love her. She's so sweet.
Yeah, she's super chill. Every once in a while I look up and I see Zara trying to troll me.
I mean, there is like kind of like the residential troll, right?
Yeah, no, it's all good. It's funny. I'm like, oh, you bastard.
What did Zara just say?
It was a while ago. Actually,
actual Renison hasn't noticed yet.
Oh, yeah, that was it. So my idea of master studies is apparently doing regular studies but twice as slow. Well, I mean, I think it depends on how you want to approach a study, you know? Like, I mean, a lot of people approach studies as more gestural and loose, right? They don't even worry about getting rendering and stuff down.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely, Which, by the way, we actually have heard some feedback. We're not really sure what we're going to do specifically for the order and how we're going to approach the full body studies yet. But we have heard some suggestions. People have expressed some interest in maybe doing more gestural studies too, just to kind of find like the lines and kind of looseness of the body. So we may actually incorporate some of that too into our studies. We're not sure yet, but it might be coming.
Frosty. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Oh my god, I just saw my party animal in the Discord. You love. Glad. I'm so glad. Flo says sometimes when you look at the muscle structure, it can easily turn medical. Yeah.
That's
I
true
can see
too.
that.
That's true. Royalty's gonna go AFK for a little bit. She submitted hers already. She's gotta put her daughter to bed.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Take care of what you gotta take care of, guys. But come right back.
Yeah, come right back. You can leave for a little bit, but you gotta come back. You gotta leave a little, you know, in a viewpoint.
Zara says, I am not a troll.
Oh. Zara, please. Just by you saying that is like.
No. Bullshit.
It's like Zeus saying he's not a troll.
I know. This cracks me up though.
This is a baby troll.
Yeah.
I might need coffee, BRB. No worries, Marvin.
How you feeling about yours?
Not bad.
Yeah? Good.
Yeah, I kind of got to the paint part a little bit late.
It's okay.
But I'm putting everything down now, so trying to get there. How are you feeling about yours? I see you like putting in actually that line that you put in is actually really smart too.
Yeah, I think the line's actually kind of important to establish. Just to kind of hammer that in a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Do more of a white value coming down here. Just to establish that. Oh shit! Morbid!
Oh, Morbid gifts.
Get the clap, son! Morbid, thanks for the gift sub to Zara. Zara, man. I'm pretty sure you've subbed to my channel before. I'm pretty sure you have. Either way, though, Zara, welcome back to the clap crew. Morbid, you got a Omega Super clap. Enjoy the clap, that little special tingling, burning, itching sensation that I give to you once a month, every 30 days. Go see your doctor, get some antibiotics, go clean yourself up. Zara, enjoy your tissue box emote.
So I was in Mikey's stream the other day, right? And he's such a sweetheart. He was trying to give me a shout out. And then
Mikey as in Vampy, or?
No, Mikey Mega.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's awesome too.
He was being sweet, and he was trying to give me a shout out. And then he was like, yeah, like go check out PamadaK, guys. She's really awesome. Although there's kind of a dark side to her stream, actually. Like I think if you like join her stream, like you get like the clap or something. I was like, no, that wasn't me.
Oh, that's amazing.
That's James.
That's too
James
funny.
gives you the clap.
That's amazing.
And then he was like, no, that's not it. Oh, that's right. You all become whores. Oh my god.
You become whores.
It just sounds so. Whores sounds so much more worse than hoes. Like even though I know it's technically the same thing, it sounds so much worse. So much worse.
Oh, Mikey. That's really amazing.
Especially in his like accent too. I was like, oh man.
He sounds all proper.
Is that a real life portrait? We're working off of a photo reference, Blue Jay. How are you guys feeling? How are you guys doing on these?
Actually, I love these master study sessions.
They're more chill, right?
Yeah, I feel way more relaxed, and we have. In the back of my mind, I know we have less recaps. I love doing the recaps, but they're a big chunk of time. So. Mm-hmm. Just knowing that we can kind of spend more time actually painting, like all together, and kind of just learning that way is really fun to me.
Yeah.
You know? I could never imagine like the recap would have blown up as much as it has. Like, we've had so many submissions, and it's fucking amazing. Like we went from getting like 20, like 22 or something early on, and like now we're getting like mid-30s, like almost. I think we had like 39 on one of them last week.
Yeah, last week we had one that had 39, and it was so insane.
That's so cool. Like, you guys keep showing up every week and painting along with us. I love it, man.
We basically keep expanding every week, and it's like, It's really, really fantastic.
It's kind of humbling, if I'm being honest with you. Because I mean, I always knew like there's potential for like an anatomy thing, but I didn't think it would blow up like this. And you guys have made this. I mean, honestly, you guys being here every week is what's made this into what it is now. You know, like it's really cool.
You guys are AnatomyJAM. That cheesy? That was cheesy. Hi, Tread.
You're pretty cheesy, Pam.
Your face is cheesy. No way, I'm sorry.
You don't want me to go there, do you?
No, I don't. I realized where you could have gone with that, and I stopped.
Yeah, we kind of came to the conclusion of anytime Pam makes a your face joke at me, I'm gonna make a joke about fucking her mom. So.
It's terrible. He's so mean, guys.
She started, and she's well aware. She's well aware. So. Just saying.
There's 14 minutes left.
14 minutes. Steph, no worries. Yeah, go ahead and lurk if you have to. You need to pay attention, Zeku. That's awesome, Ellie. Ellie says, "I look forward to this each week. Makes my day and helps up my skills. Much appreciated." Hell yeah. I feel better too. I feel like I'm a better painter and drawer too because of Ellie. And yeah, 13 and a half minutes right now. Oh yeah, there are feet on this reference, so guys, make sure you are. Thanks for the reminder, because I haven't done any feet rendering yet.
I see, like, a missing one. Are you avoiding it?
You know, I don't know. I really got into drawing those legs.
Are you distracted with the legs?
Maybe. Thanks, Indian.
You have 13 minutes to render out of it.
I'm going to. You're fine. Wait. What's up, Spaceberry? How you doing over there in Pam's chat?
Hey, Spaceberry, what's up?
Well, there goes the feel. Aww. Looking out for you, boss. Thanks, man. I'm actually really stoked to find out that you stream too, Indian. I didn't actually realize that. It was fun hanging out there today.
Yeah, Indian's really cool, guys. You should give him a follow. This game's a lot of fun. It's really chill hanging out with everyone.
One quick note too, if you guys get a little bit behind on these, if you feel like you need more time on rendering, we kind of emphasize this every single stream, but if you want more time, we're doing 3 things total today. Feel free to focus on one piece only if you really want to. It's totally fine. Like, don't feel like the need that you only have an hour and like, you know, if you want more time on a piece, and work on it, and maybe skip one of the references too. So whatever you guys want to do.
Flo says James is a leg man. Yes, he has stated that quite a bit.
Oh yeah. I'm 100% leg man. 100%.
Is this the new meta? Yes. Hey, Shizen. I don't have pizza, but I do want to compliment the drawing. Feel free to compliment the drawing. How are you doing today?
Oh, we should probably talk about the study catch-up channel, huh?
Oh yeah.
Do you want to
Yeah,
talk?
we have a study catch-up channel.
That's it.
So what we realized in sort of an effort to kind of make these streams flow a little faster was that there was a lot of people doing catch-up studies, which is amazing. Don't get us wrong. We definitely want you guys to keep doing catch-up studies too, because they're really, really important.
Yeah.
But we realized that we weren't able to go over everything because of it. So we kind of decided to make a separate channel just for the catch-up studies. And in that way, when we actually review everything each week, we'll keep our main focus on whatever is the relevant topic. But you guys are more than welcome to keep posting those catch-up studies in that channel too.
Yeah. In the rare event that, like, let's say we start off a week 2 where, like, we somehow miraculously got through all the recaps on stream, which, you know, I mean, But let's say we do, and we have time to actually kind of kill early on. Then yeah, we actually could do that. We can actually go back in there and dig through and see some of your work too. So we won't completely like. We're not trying to push that stuff aside. It's just more of a time constraint and time management thing.
Yeah, that stuff won't be ignored. It just it's sort of like back burner a little bit, you know. So like if we have time to do it, then
yeah.
Nice butt. Thank you, Chief. Thank you. Come on. Giggles. I heard ketchup, not ketchup. Probably. I don't pronounce things well.
Spaceberry, what's going on? Where am I? Welcome to the clap crew. How you doing? By the way, guys, 9 minutes left on this. What's up, Visual? How you doing, dude? Not that far away time-wise. So, what will you guys do once you've extended the human body, exhausted human body? Well, become of AnatomyJAM. We start over with new references. We kind of talked about that briefly already. We have a lot of plans actually for these dual streams in the channel going, or the Wednesday streams rather, going forward. So we will be getting into AnatomyJAM, which we affectionately call BJ studies. So that'll be a good thing. AnatomyJAM is actually going to focus on. It'll be the same time frame too, like same days, same times, etc., etc. Just kind of continuation of what we're doing. But it'll focus on different body types, sizes, shapes. You know, whether it be more muscular or more like voluptuous, like rounder figures, whatever that might entail. We want to approach that and give study material for body types and kind of cover the full gamut right there. Because we've actually heard a lot of that, your concerns about that too, with a lot of the reference material that we've been using for our studies. We agree with you.
Yeah,
like,
I mean, with AnatomyJAM, like we can only do so much. As you guys see, like we're very constrained on time, unfortunately. And so we can only do so much with each of these studies. So what AnatomyJAM is, you know, so we've gone a little bit more generic, right?
Yeah.
But honestly, at the same time, like it's the best way to do things if you're drawing like sort of like the average when you're trying to do these initial studies. Proto Entity, thank you so much for that follow, by the way. So what AnatomyJAM is to go beyond the average.
Yeah.
We plan on doing some like skin color studies as well as different body types, age types. I was actually thinking about this earlier. We probably won't focus as much on the face with the AnatomyJAM series, but we may end up doing like a further series later on just portraits and, you know, different types of noses, eyes, because we really couldn't do that either with the portrait studies too.
Yeah. Side note, Seikatsu, thanks for following, man. How you doing?
Hi, Mew, and thank you very much for that compliment, Flo.
But yeah, I think Pam kind of really addressed that very well, in that we definitely approached the current studies as we're kind of trying to approach it as like an average, and just so you can apply a lot of these lessons to multiple styles and body types and illustrations and learnings and stuff, right? So with the hope that it's more universally applicable. But there is definitely value in different body types and shapes and sizes and pushing into those realms too. So that will definitely be one of the sections we go into that we want to emphasize. We also have other plans too, though. Like we want to do, like we will be doing full body studies to kind of pull everything together that we've been working on thus far over the last over half a year now. We will be doing
stuff. We also want to do like throwback studies too, so we can see how far you guys have come along.
I think throwbacks will be super fun. Like,
and we'll do the throwback studies before we start BJs too, because otherwise it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, we want to actually. I think it'd be really fun to kind of see like where we came from, and then you know where we've actually ended up now after all this time.
Oh my God!
Yo, Xenia, hey, how you doing? Thanks for the host and raid. How you doing? How'd the rest of your stream go? If you guys don't know Xenia, she is, I'm not sure how new or not you are to Twitch. I know we found you through Scoobs' raid like a week or two ago, but really awesome watercolorist, really chill stream and vibe over there.
Hi, Apanita. Hey, Akiro. And hi, Xenia.
Please go give her a follow. Pam and I were actually hanging out in there earlier today. Hey, Amir James, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, so we have a lot of different things kind of planned for this for the study jam going forward, which we're pretty excited about. And also, guys, anyone rolling in from Xenia's raid and host, thank you very much, by the way, for that. We're doing our weekly study stream with Pam and I, So if you want to hang out and do some body studies, we're doing leg and feet master studies today. This one you have about 5 minutes left on the current reference that we're working on. We're doing these for an hour, and we have 2 more planned out for this evening. But you can join our Discord server. There's a AnatomyJAM Discord server where all the reference material will be shared, and also your work will be posted over there. And then we'll be showing off everyone's work in just a moment. Yeah, also, if you want to watch both streams, please hit the Khadgar link, because you can actually watch both streams side by side, too. Excuse me.
Hey, Wen. Welcome home.
I see you, Sikatsu. How you doing? Pretty new, started a few months ago. Oh, yeah, right on, right on. Fuck it, I don't need hearing my... Is that alert too loud, Indian? Because I've actually dropped it even lower, believe it or not, for the raid. You guys got to go to the VODs, so I can check that out. Yeah. Sikatsu, if you do command VODs, there's actually a link that'll pop up that'll show you all the AnatomyJAM VODs since January. So Pam and I have actually made it a point to document it all and have it there for you. And all the reference material, too, in case you want to go back. A lot of people have been going back and doing the studies on their own, if they missed some of them. It's all there for you on the AnatomyJAM study Discord.
Danny, thank you so much for that post. How are you doing today? How did your 1-year stream go?
Oh, nice. Congratulations.
Guys, please go give Danielle a follow. She's a fantastic artist. She draws gorgeous females, like holy shit, so gorgeous. But she's also just like a really fun individual to hang out with. Please go give her a follow.
You guys get 3 minutes to go.
Shit.
Yeah, congrats on your 1 year. That's awesome.
Shy Verse Snipes, thank you so much for the stream. If anyone is new, lurking around and kind of wondering what the heck's going on, James and I, Jay Hansen Art, that's the voice that you were hearing. We do a thing called AnatomyJAM every single week. Today we are doing master studies for legs, and so that means we are doing full, like, basically butt to toe reference studies right now.
You can say lower body.
Lower body.
Lower body works, right?
Butt to toe. Let's spell that proper here, okay?
Gotcha. Speaking of, you guys, about 2.5 minutes left. A little bit less than that, actually, on this one. And we'll be letting you guys post your work. We'll be promptly recapping and showing your work off on stream, too. If anyone actually wants to join in, though, we have 2 more planned for the night, so we have plenty of time.
I think Len was asking. When we've only done 1. We've actually only done 1. These are master study days, so these days we do a lot less.
Yeah. And
we spend longer on them, which is nice. It's kind of like a nice break from the intenseness of the 30-minute ones.
Zen says, Pam, heart.
Hi, Zen.
Zen, if you want to watch Pam too, I just dropped the AJ command. So the first 2 links are the Khadgar, so you can watch us both, and then the Discords in case you want to join along too. Again, please make sure you are not drawing any buttholes on this. No puckering buttholes. No chocolate starfishes. No veg. Okay. We gotta keep it clean here.
No chocolate starfishes.
Okay. Keep it clean.
Okay.
This is a PG stream, guys.
Hey Todd, is today butt study day? No, today is master studies for lower body. Oh yeah, thank you, Kara. Thank you.
Yeah, chocolate starfish. You guys know that term. Come on. I'm sure you guys know that term.
You remember that day like Ree was here? Like, seriously, I cannot get that term "playing in the mud" out of my head now.
Playing in the mud? Did she tell you that one?
No, you said it in her stream. I don't remember whose stream it was. Oh, I think it was your stream actually, and she was talking about how talking about some sort of food or whatever and burritos and something, and you're like, so no playing in the mud on burrito day? And like, I've never been able to get that out of my head, and I feel so fucking traumatized. Like it's kind of the equivalent of like, what was the other one? The
prolapse.
Prolapse, yeah. It's like the equivalent of that. It's just like forever stuck in my head now.
The old prolapse.
It's terrible. Like, what do you do to my brain?
I'm enlightening you.
No.
Your sheltered brain.
No.
Oh, time is up.
Guys.
Time is up.
Up.
Guys, please post your work up on Discord, and we'll start showing these off really soon. How do you feel about yours? This was tough.
Need more time.
This was tough.
This is definitely a warm-up study for me.
Oh, this is a toughie, that's for sure. What's up, Belle? How you doing?
Hi, Kate.
Guys, go follow Bellatrix. Wow, so Zen says chocolate starfish. That actually sounds delicious.
Oh, no, Zen, don't say that.
I mean...
Anytime James says something, Zen, just don't agree with it, okay? Like, seriously, it's for the best.
Pam, how loot can I kind of go right now?
No, stop. Stop.
Okay. I was gonna say, it doesn't sound that bad to me, but... I was gonna be a little more descriptive, I think.
I know you were. Hey, J15, what's up?
Jazz says, my hand kind of hurting, too much drawing. Did you stream for a while today, huh? Who should I side with? Who should I side
Do
with?
not side with James, I'll tell you this right now.
I mean, who doesn't eat ash, though, you know? I'm saying.
There you go. I mean, there's actually that's not what he's talking about, Kira. That's not what he's talking about.
That's all. Alright, we should probably post ours up real soon, get this going, so we're not wasting too much time.
Hey, Chibi Nobi, what's up? Is the AnatomyJAM box getting updated on my Twitch? It just shows. Yeah, we forgot to update, and we were, by the time we realized we forgot to update, we were so far into the new schedule that we kind of just said fuck it, and we'll just update with the next one.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and post mine, I think.
Alright.
Okay. Actually, I don't want to do like that. Let's do it like this.
Yours looks really good though.
Thanks. I like yours too. I like your background you put in.
It's okay.
Definitely needs more time on this one. This is a tricky pose. This is actually a really tricky pose, I feel like.
Yeah, it was.
I guess we got some cool entries already. Jesus.
Alright, I'm just gonna screen cap this real quick. I definitely needed more than an hour on this one though.
Yeah. We got some good selection in there already. God damn, guys, you guys are doing great. Holy shit.
I'm just staring. Yeah, when we do the master study one, these are an hour.
Let's disconnect, reconnect again. Do you want to use your Discord server? Just try that one out tonight.
Okay.
There she is.
Hello.
Well, hi, Mark.
Okay, cool. Flo says drop a lens flare in the background.
We got a bunch of new people joining the Discord too, so thank you guys. Fuck
Oh,
yeah.
damn, we do.
I know, what the heck.
Nice, welcome everyone.
You ready to show these off, Pam?
I am. Wait, let me just, okay.
Alrighty. Oh my god, I see a Blanca on there.
Really?
Alright, guys. So here's your first reference. It was a nice kind of, crazy angle on it, actually, with some nice rim light going on there. Some nice spread A-stance legs with a little potato up there. Thank you, Katara. I appreciate that, man. But yeah, so that was our reference right there. Let's show off everyone's work. We got a lot of submissions.
We're pretty good at the... We save? Okay. Thank you, Morgan.
We good? So we got Royalty. Royalty had to actually end early because she had to take care of her daughter, I think, and put her to sleep, so... I'm not sure why everything comes out so cartoonish.
Trying to cover up the bottom of the skirt.
I love it.
So cute.
That's so awesome.
That's really, really cute. I like that a lot.
It honestly, with some of your lines you put into it, it does kind of have a cartoony feel to it. But it almost feels like a ballerina or something, right? Like the.
It does. That's actually kind of the first thought that I had too. It looks a little bit like a ballerina sort of thing, but I really like it. Oh, Royalty's back.
She's back. Welcome back. I think that looks great. Yeah, those lines you kind of put in really feel like ballet shoes. I feel like. That's really cool.
So too.
But I think she's back now, so she'll have some more time in the next two to do.
Silver says, I feel a little abstract for this one. I'll actually draw skin next time. Dude, this looks so freaking cool, Silver.
That's cool looking, man. Nice.
I actually like the direction that you went with this. It's very pretty.
Yeah, I mean, here's just an example of you need to understand anatomy so you can actually apply it towards like personal pieces, right? I do really think it's important to do studies like this so you can actually apply that knowledge. And in this case, Silver actually applied it and he turned it into a really cool composition with a night sky using negative space. But just...
This is a cool idea.
Yeah, just looking at the actual leg structure you though have down on the paper though, the proportions look really well done.
Yes.
You definitely can kind of tell it's like tiptoeing feet on the page, right?
The only thing, and this is a little bit hard to, I guess, critique since it's not technically like a study, but one thing I will say though, Silver, is the legs are actually a little bit too close together. Like if you had actually drawn in the hips and the butt and everything, with how close her thighs are together, her knee should actually almost be like bent in. So they should have been spread out further apart, because otherwise. She basically doesn't have any hips. Yeah,
that's a good observation. But I think just an idea, though, it's really cool on paper here. Northern Time.
I very much like this idea a lot.
Thanks for following, by the way. I appreciate that. Yeah, definitely a really cool composition, I think. Stellar. I'm visiting a friend now, and she had no rubber. I had to use my fingers. Oh, we like it raw here, Stellar, so I think that's okay.
Your brain definitely went to somewhere else, didn't it? that pause right there.
Yeah.
Stellar though, this looks awesome. I think you actually did a really good job with the proportions on the legs.
I think so too. It's a little bit more exaggerated, but I kind of like it. It has like that kind of long, lean model kind of build to it, right? It looks cool. Rubber?
Kira says, "Fuck the rubber. Use fingers."
Use fingers.
He's
got a really good point though. If you don't have a rubber, you could use your finger instead. Just
Is that the same thing though?
Well, it may not be as enjoyable of an experience for you. You have to use your finger, but you probably get the same result on the canvas, if you will, the metaphorical canvas.
That's
potentially, if you can work those fingers well.
Moving on.
But yeah, Stellar, I think they did a really good job on this. I think the legs look really good. Like I love the kind of that long, lean leg coming out that backside right there.
I think I really like the. I think you did a good job with the direction of the feet too. It works well with the legs, because I do think her feet were sort of twisted and sort of angle to the way that her legs were like straddling. So J15, please.
What have I stepped into?
Nothing, Amir.
That's great. But no, honestly, really nice work. I think it's a great first study here, too. Ellie, third post, let's see if this works. Hey, that worked pretty damn well.
Nice, Ellie.
I love the inclusion of potato. So that's Pam's puppy up there.
Nice, safe censorship right there, Ellie.
Right on the cooch.
Ellie, I really like your rendering on the left calf. It really actually sells that sort of perspective. And I like the subtle highlighting that you've got going on with it too.
Yeah, the rim lighting's pretty tough on this piece. I think you did a really good job though, getting that rim light all the way around and actually getting the a lot of rendered value detail internally there too. But my only suggestion to you, Ellie, is that you did put the potato face up there, which I really appreciate. Maybe get like a darker line value just to apply the butt crack, kind of curving up and around. It's more of like just a white highlight right there. You could probably just play that darker shadow right there. But other than that, I think it looks really, really good, Ellie.
I think so too. I think, especially since like this is like your first few digital renders, like your color composition of it is pretty freaking good.
Yeah. We got polished submission from the Lurkverse. Hey, man.
God damn polished. This looks really good.
Yeah.
Look at that fake ass booty too.
we complimented your cross hatching before on your the recap before we got into the first study, and I think it's you're getting better and better at it, man. I think your value work used with graphite and cross hatching is super, super strong.
I hip hop.
Yeah, I think you're doing really good. You actually even identified some really subtle details, like the back side of the left knee. There's a triangular shape there of a highlight, which you nailed. That's really cool, man. You got some really detailed work put in there. And I think the actual legs look pretty damn good, too.
Yeah, I think so, too.
My only critique would be maybe play up the length and width of the calves, just to kind of force the idea of the forced perspective, and kind of make them look a little bit longer and larger than the actual quads, like the upper leg. But it looks really good.
Yeah, I could see that. It to me, this doesn't read as like a totally up perspective because of it. But it reads more of like a little bit more of a straight on perspective. But you actually did nail the proportions for that sort of look. But if you were to work the force, then yeah, the calves would need to be bigger too.
Yeah, I think it's a really good piece though. We got Kira. Rip. Why Rip, man? I think you did a damn good job here, man.
I think so too, Kira. Why are you Rip? Is this just, did you feel like you just didn't have enough time, or?
I'm guessing it's probably a time constraint. Your general proportions look pretty solid. I mean, there's a couple spots where maybe you're lacking some visual detail like information, like right below Potato's face. There's a white highlight, kind of hitting that little like gap in between the two thighs, which I think would have maybe filled out like the pelvis area just a touch more. And some of the values can maybe be played up a touch more, but I think overall structurally you got a pretty strong looking leg or legs right there on page on the paper.
I think so too. Like
Yeah.
seriously, this is not a Rip. Now one of my ship brush options doesn't work again, so you struggle the whole.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, Kira.
So
That sucks.
So you're kind of working against the your actual tools there. Yeah. Yeah, Sikatsu, yeah, my personal Discord is there, as well as the AnatomyJAM Discord. It's all there for you.
Flo asks, would it be wrong to censor the naughty bits of a lens flare? No, I think you'd be okay with that.
Yeah, I think you're fine
As
with
long
that.
as the lens flare doesn't look like, you know, a hole, you'd
Yeah.
be fine with that.
Tosscats, thank you for following. How you doing? But yeah, Kira, I think, despite the fact of your technical difficulties, I think this looks pretty good. I think if you had the proper tool working, you'd have a little more of a successful kind of finish right there. We got Jazz saying "grrr" with a proper sparkly lens flare for the cooch. Jazz,
It's really nice,
it
Jazz.
looks really good. Background actually works super well too to kind of anchor the piece on the page too. But yeah, super smooth rendering. You have a good eye too for identifying values and kind of putting those onto the page itself. Looks really good. The only thing I actually would say is the second smaller sparkle is right over the actual kind of highlight line, where there's kind of like a crevice between like the butt cheek and like the back of the thigh.
Yeah.
Which it kind of covers it up a little bit. You may have been able to get like a nice kind of hard edge in right there to kind of differentiate the butt cheek going into like the upper leg. But that's nitpicking, man. I think this looks super solid.
Yeah, when Jazz is really good at sort of like airbrush
Yeah.
rendering. Her stuff is really beautiful. At that.
Yeah, so guys, definitely please check out Jazz Sparks. She dropped a bomb-ass raid on our stream in the study jam tonight, and she's good people, and she streams, and she's fantastic, so go show her some love.
Punto,
Punto.
the queen of oils.
Oil painting, you motherfucker, Punto.
Punto is so great, guys. He always does a bunch of different sort of studies, or sort of mediums of his studies. It's really refreshing to see. And this one is done with oils, which
Yep.
is freaking insane. But it looks really nice, Punto.
So, a couple interesting things is that it's tough with oils to sort of get the different value range on it with the limited time. So Punto used the negative space of the paper to imply the rim lighting on the actual legs around the pink, which is pretty fucking clever. The only limitation I feel like you have here, Punto, is because you're medium, you didn't really have a lot of flexibility to push in darker value on the actual backs of the legs. That's the only criticism I have here. I think other than that, you got a pretty good eye for like the hip kind of tilt in the actual leg anatomy going down to feet too. It looks really good, man.
50.
What you laughing at?
I like the little green tape 59. It reminds me of like a leaf that you would use for like the Adam and Eve stuff.
That's actually why I was laughing though when I was looking through it at first because
Oh really?
well that's my salad leaf emote.
That's That's actually kind of true. Although yours is the front, not the back.
You know what I mean, though. What's up, Bosch?
Yeah, I do.
How you doing,
I
dude?
do.
Yo, 59. This
Hi,
looks.
Martian.
This looks really good, man.
Yeah, this is really fantastic. I actually really I really like that curve of the calf into the ankle
Yeah.
on the left side, and like the heel curve is really nice.
Yeah, it's definitely it's a pretty kind of like it's a little bit like a thicker leg. I think the proportions kind of got away from you just a tiny touch on the left side, but it's nitpicking, man. Because you actually sold the foreshortening and the longer lower legs in relation to the upper legs pretty damn well on this piece. Actually, I think what maybe would have helped sell a tiny bit more on this piece 59 is maybe just kind of bringing up the size of the feet just a touch to match the ankle and like the calf section a bit more.
Yeah, I agree with that. The feet do seem small compared to the rest of the legs. And then that would probably just balance things out a little bit.
Yeah, but other than that, though, I think the overall shapes and forms look pretty damn strong on this. And I think you have a nice kind of soft, subtle identifier of your value and stuff going along the backside and like inner kind of volume of the legs and stuff. It looks really good, man. I'm really happy to see you doing this. It looks really good. I just got here, and what the fuck? What's wrong, Galaxy? What's wrong? We're doing leg and feet studies tonight.
Oh my god, Beastie.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. Okay. One, this is a fucking fantastic study. Your proportions look really, really good. The Blanca was a very nice touch, and your values look fantastic as well.
One quick note I'll ask for you, Beastie, is if you're gonna use a Blanca face, can you use the plushy Blanca costume from Street Fighter V with a derp face? Because that would really set it off, I feel like. Looks so good, though.
No, yeah, Beastie, I agree with Indian. I think this is one of your best studies. Your skill with your proportions and everything has gone so much better over these past few weeks.
Yeah.
Like, I'm very, very impressed with how much you've leveled up so far.
Yeah, this looks fantastic. From just a structural standpoint, like getting the actual anatomy down, it's super strong, man. And I think you actually did a really good job too, again, of identifying the ratio of upper leg to lower leg into foot. There's like a couple minor things you could probably tweak here and there, but I think from a structural standpoint, it's a really good representation. It's a good study, man.
Too. Yeah.
I will say, just to kind of critique slightly your value work, I think you tend to run things a bit dark. I think you're scared of pushing a lot of mid and light tones in. So don't be so worried to put some brighter value in there too if you want to. But in all honesty, with the rim lighting as intense as it was, this actually reads super, super well, man. So
I think if anything, you could probably push. You can actually make that middle tone that you have there and just push it even darker so that it'll read lighter. If that makes sense. I don't like. With a heavier or with a darker value, the gray that you have down for the middle of her like legs and everything will actually end up reading lighter.
Whoa.
Katsu and Sweet Exo, thank you guys so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Bosh, yo, thanks.
Hey, my mom.
Thanks for the $10 donation, man. What the fuck? Bosh, thank you, dude. Let me apologies, my friend, but when you donate to me, you get the clap. So take that little burning, itching sensation. Don't mind me, I just slid it in. You weren't looking, I wasn't wearing a rubber. And it just happened. Thanks, Bosh. I appreciate that, man. I just appreciate that. You ready, Pam? Should we keep moving on? Here's mine. We won't dwell on mine or Pam's piece too much. I like this one.
Really great, though.
I like this one a lot. I was pretty happy with it so far. It needs more work and more polish, but
I think the angle, the angling that you did for the windows and stuff was actually really smart because it sold the perspective really well.
Thanks. Yeah, it's interesting how that little like background element can kind of anchor it down. Yeah, I mean, I kind of lost track of time. I need some more time to render out like details and feet and stuff, but yeah, I'm pretty happy with it.
Good.
We'll move on. We got Guitara. Hey, oh my god, that potato piece. Holy shit.
Oh, I love it. I love the little potato rendition. It's amazing.
Bosch says I already have the clap. Well, apologies, you got it again, but thanks,
you
man.
have more. You have more. It's not curable at this point, Bosch.
I appreciate that, man. What's up, Leon? How you doing, dude? Good night, guys. I've been dying in the heat. Can't manage to stay up. Hey, no worries. Bosch, thanks
Bye,
again,
Bosch.
dude. Have a good one, man. And I think Jazz is heading out, too.
Bye, Jazz.
All right, Guitarra.
This looks really nice, Guitarra.
There's some like suspect lettering down the middle that he scribbled over.
What does the...
Spicy, maybe?
Does that say spicy?
I think it says
I
spicy.
think it does say spicy.
But, dude, the actual perspective is really well done on this piece. That left leg in particular, I like that a lot.
I like how you managed to capture that sort of like tilt of the hips and like it reading into the calves, and then you really feel like the left leg is stretched out more than the right leg. I think you did a really good job with that.
Yeah, I think so too.
Seriously, your proportions look really damn good on this too. Hey Garden, what's up? How are you doing?
Oh, 1 second here. I'm sorry about that. Hey, First Garden, what's up, dude? Guys, go follow First Garden hanging out over in Pam's stream. That dude's awesome. Go show him some love.
Love, love, love.
Who we got up next here? Yeah, really good work though, Guitarra. We got Pam! Pam!
We can skip mine. Mine's terrible.
It's not terrible. What the fuck are you talking about?
I needed more rendering time on it, and so I really don't like it right now.
That's fair, but it's not a bad study by any stretch of the imagination. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. I think the rim light works really well, and the blue background especially is really nice on it. I think you did a good job on this. I'm not sure why you're being so harsh on it. But yeah, we try not to dwell too much on our own pieces while we're recapping, because you just watch them for an hour, so...
Guitar says it definitely says spicy. Good eye, James. I actually did. I think I might have missed that.
We got Third Design. What's up, man? I think it's his first time here doing this.
Oh. Awesome, Amanda. Thank you so much for the raid.
Oh, shit.
How are you doing?
Looks like one of my markers renderings. First time digital painting. No shit, man. Yeah, it looks really good.
That looks really, really nice, their designs. Just give me 1 second. Awesome Amanda, thank you so much for the raid. Anyone who is joining in from Awesome Amanda's stream, my name is PamadaK. And we are doing an AnatomyJAM study today. If you guys would like to join in, just do Command AJ. And you can check out both of our channels. And also, if there's a link to the Discord if you'd like to participate with the studies. Garden, I see you. But I hope you had a fantastic stream, Amanda. Thank you very much for that love. Okay, yeah, their designs. Dude, I really like your sketch lines.
Yeah, me too. It looks really, really good.
They're very spicy sketch lines. I especially love how the muscles kind of read through them, and you added to it with your rendering. It's a really fantastic job.
I think so too, man. Your color choices are really cool too. I like it a lot, man. My only critique would be maybe just make the feet just a touch bigger. But it's a little bit of like a nitpick. That's all it is. Like I'm not trying to be too critical on this. I think it looks really good, man. Like
I think mostly guys, like with the first perspective, like the feet would just in general read bigger because it's the closest thing to you. So just sort of keep that in mind. Like with first perspective, whatever is closest to you will end up reading a lot bigger than what is furthest away.
Yeah, and to be fair, we haven't really put a lot of time into looking at force perspective and like really drastic angles and stuff. But yeah, just little things to kind of note basically going forward. But dude, I think your actual sketch is phenomenal, and I like your color work too.
I think so too.
And it has a very kind of marker kind of render like you're talking about as well. It's really good, man.
Hi, Mario.
Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. I'm happy you're here hanging out with us and drawing along.
We got Moose next.
Moose.
Oh my gosh, Moose.
Sexy Moose.
So good.
Yeah, it looks really, really good.
This is a really freaking sexy render. I love the soft rim light on this one.
Yeah.
It's really nice. Hi, Mia. How are you doing?
Oh shit, Mia's here. We got all the
Go follow Sleepy Mia.
We have all the All-Stars. All the All-Stars showing up. My question is, if Mia's here, where's my boy Zork? he's the real All-Star. Where's MLG? Come on now.
Well met, goodness. Well met, Morbid. MLG is here in spirit. More than likely, he is sleeping at the moment, but he is here in spirit.
Okay. What's up, Mia? How you doing? Moose, this looks really fantastic. I think you did a great job also just getting down to proportions. Sort of identifying and really kind of replicating sort of that hip turn into the thighs, and then again getting the longer, sort of bigger lower leg, the calf, into the actual bigger foot. It actually reads very well from a downward looking up angle. Very pornographic, very upskirt. I like it a lot.
James.
What?
PG stream here.
We're PG.
This is not an upskirt pose. This is just a good learning force perspective pose.
Yeah, exactly, Moose. But no, seriously, really good job on this. Your values are also very nice too.
Yes.
Yeah.
I actually really like how you rendered out the right side knee. Like it, because the rim lighting was hitting the top of the knee and then the outside of it. So it could have looked very PC.
Mm-hmm.
But you did a good job of pulling it all together.
Yeah, I think so too. Very good. That may be one of Moose's best studies ever. We got Mr. Morbid coming in here next with a dude, like the booty shorts. Oof.
I know, very nice booty shorts.
Spicy.
Morbid.
That's spicy.
Very spicy. Your rendering on this is kind of amazing. I like the desaturatedness for the grays for the shadows. You know, it kind of reminds me a bit of AnatomyJAM.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I really like that combination. This looks really cool.
I think so too, man.
Very cool.
Yeah, I think you did a really good job identifying, again, proportions and size. Like, again, transitioning from the hips, the butt, into the actual lower leg and the feet. It's not an easy perspective, and I think you did a really good job of getting that. My only actual critique here, Morbid, would be maybe to play this angle on the left side heel. Kind of curve that back in more, or kind of bump the heel out more, basically. Like that little sort of outer edge on the inner side right there. Because right now it's kind of reading like it's almost the back of the foot showing, where in the reference the foot's almost more twisted. And you're kind of seeing the side of it a bit more.
I think what would actually help that is if Morbid actually takes the entire piece and rotates it just a little bit, because if you look at her hips, Morbid, your hips look a little bit straight right now, and in the reference photo, the hips are actually angling, or sorry.
That could be, yeah.
Yeah, they're angling down a bit. Like if you look at the butt cheeks, and if you were to draw a line where the butt cheeks lie up, it angles down just a bit.
It looks really good though, overall. I think you did a really good job. Your proportions look pretty well done on that piece.
I think so too. I really actually like how you did the back of the feet too.
Yeah. We got Mr. Jad. Looking good, man. Good color choices.
Appropriate potato.
I like your color blends. I'm always a big fan of your color blends. I think you're really getting a nice sort of smooth skin transitions going on here. It's actually really surprising you're able to kind of crank out that quality of a color and a blend. You know, throughout.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Like that quickly though. Like you're really hammering out quality skin tones and actually very nice smooth transitions going on throughout the entire piece. Because in the thumbnail it reads super like almost photographic right there. You know.
Yeah, it does. Like, look at that thumbnail, guys. It reads really well. And also, Wolfie, thank you so much for the bits.
But yeah, it looks really good, man. Actually, Steph just said in chat, it looks kind of whimsical, right, with the lighting. I definitely agree with that too. That's kind of like
a forest spirit.
Like it's kind of like a nice kind of foggy effect through like that middle of the back left knee right there. Yeah, dude, really good work. I'm not sure if you're here still, Jad, or not, but I think you did a pretty killer job on this study.
We got KZ Enyo 81 next.
Oh, nice.
So it looks like Enyo focused on the lower legs, but it actually reads really well. I like how the back of the feet look. I think you could push your values a little bit more. Like I see the 4 colors that you put down, and I actually think your skin blend is very nice, and I love the little hint of pink, especially in the lower feet.
Yeah.
The feel of the foot. I do think the next step for you here, though, Enzo, would be to add a darker value to sort of help sell the perspective, and also like the curvature of the calf.
I agree with that too.
Yeah, and like the indenting of the knee and stuff like that. But overall, this is a really fantastic job.
I think so too. Also, I like the fact that you took more of a pink tone for your rim light versus a pure white. It's a nice kind of change right there. And yeah, 2 more studies, guys. We got 2 more after this. Karate Girl. Ooh, super nice. So about those octopus studies. Oh my god.
Fantastic, Karate Girl.
It looks really good. Like I like the long kind of model-esque legs, like very kind of like long slender leg look here. Looks really good.
Nice booty too. Actually, the booty shape looks really solid.
Yeah. I think you did a pretty good job on this piece. One thing, maybe play up the hip tilt a bit more. And I think if you kind of identified like the pelvis and the hip tilt just a touch more, it may kind of help sell the lengths of the upper legs that are going on. Because you can kind of tell that the left upper leg is a bit shorter than the right upper leg. And it's just because of the hip location, the butt cheek location, right? If you lower that right butt cheek down just a touch, you'll kind of keep that angle of the 2 knees. It would sell that a bit more. But other than that, I think you actually did a really good job of selling that perspective on this one too. I think it looks pretty good. Don't yawn. No yawning here. No yawning.
Leon, join late, but here is something.
Hey, Leon, looks good, man.
This looks really, really nice. Actually, I think you joined. I think you did join it pretty late, but for the amount of time that you had,
Yeah.
this looks really good. Your proportions look pretty on point. I like that you got the hip tilt in, and then the tilt or the angle down of where the knees and the calves line up. That's really good.
Yeah, you can the butt cheek angle and the knee angle actually matches up pretty well in this piece. You definitely you had a good eye, I think, Leon, for the way the body was kind of standing at that A stance with a slight kind of forced perspective in the like the hip tilt right there too.
Yes.
But this looks really good, man. Yeah, I'm glad you're here. I mean, we have 2 more plans, so if you want to put some more time into it, we got you can keep working on this one, or we have 2 more to do after this one too. But I think you did a good job on this.
We got Wednesday next. So much rim light. But it's amazing. Rim light is amazing, okay? Asteria, thank you so much for the follow. Wednesday, I mean, your studies are always beautiful.
Yeah, this looks really good.
Exception to that.
Absolutely.
Your color choices and everything. Actually, your color choices read really well. Really close to the reference on this one. It's got that sort of glowy feel to it, that you would get from like having such a harsh white bright light coming or in the background.
Yeah, it kind of washes out like behind that like left side knee again. It kind of has like kind of like whimsical kind of like washed out feel right there.
Hi, Runfly.
Yeah, I think you did a really good job of just identifying the actual reference and really kind of replicating that here and
yes,
kind of matching sort of like that tone, right? Like kind of getting those values in there really well. It's super well detailed. My favorite part though, honestly, is that lower right hand foot. You got a lot of like veiny details going on, especially that kind of inner arc highlight going on there. It's not even a straight line. You actually got some like veins and not veins, but like vein-looking highlights and stuff going on there on the foot. It's really good, man.
Wrinkles and stuff, right?
Yeah, it reads really well. Good job, man.
We got Indian
Mr.
next.
Indian, dude, looking good with the Papa Bless emote right there. What the fuck?
Indian, I freaking love your sketch lines on this. Like, I actually really like how you draw out legs, Indian. They're a little stylized in the way that they kind of come in and out. But it's super spicy.
It's super spicy. It's so spicy. In all honesty, the way he kind of does his sketches feels a lot like how you draw out legs in your pieces, I think.
Yeah, that's probably why I like him too.
I see a resemblance there. I definitely it's kind of a stylistic resemblance there. I think the forced perspective looks fantastic on this, man. I think he did a really good job. Knee location in relation to the butt cheeks and the hips. The feet look like they're really well identified and actually properly proportioned to the actual lower leg and stuff too. It works really well. My only criticism would be, or any like minor critique on this, is maybe pull back a little bit on some of the darker values and kind of put a little bit more of a mid-tone in, because it feels kind of dark toned at the moment. Which isn't a bad thing. Maybe you're going for a different skin tone on this, but
yeah.
If you're going for the reference, it does feel a touch dark in relation, but dude, the sketch looks great.
I would like to see you go in and like just take like a minute or two and add in some of the rim lighting. I think you didn't get a chance to get to it, but I just want to see it.
He says my mid-tone section was too dark. I'll fix it. Yeah. It's just a minor thing, right? But yeah, you got plenty. You can go back and make adjustments to it. So.
Or you just say you're going for a darker skin tone.
That too. I think we're actually wrapping up. We got a couple more on here. We got a bunch more actually.
We got a kilo.
I gotta pee so bad.
Well, okay, let's hurry up. Let's actually. How are we doing time-wise with this mods?
We're about 10 minutes behind. We're fine.
Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna get through the next one of these with actually have the people we got to.
We got Mr. Akil doing dude. This looks really good for like a nice kind of line work piece. Nice line work approach.
Love this booty.
Yeah, this
booty. Oh my gosh, it's really nice.
This is sharp, man. I like that a lot.
These are really sexy lines. I love the lines of the going into the foot and the heel right here. This is really nice.
I'm kidding. I'm doing the pee dance right now. We're okay. Honestly though, Akil,
bottle. It's okay. No one will know.
Everyone will know. It'll be like a fire hose. It'll be...
Flippy. Hi, Flippy. Where am I? Flippy, you're in Oz?
Anyway, Akil, I think your lines are super clean on this. I want to see more work from you too. Like I really like this approach to it and kind of keeping a nice kind of clean line on it as well. And I'll be curious if you do the next one, if you get into more like color rendering or more like cross-hatching for value on the piece. But I think for an actual line piece, this is super, super strong.
Algernon. Well, this is the first study of Algernon. That's exactly how I felt.
The waffle. Dude, the waffle's probably the best sensor I've ever seen. Is that a waffle?
Wait,
No, it's a pie.
No, that's a pie.
I thought that was an Eggo waffle. I thought it was an Eggo waffle from the thumbnail.
Algernon is being smart.
Clever girl.
Yes, Algernon's being very clever with this sensor.
Yeah, this looks really good, man. Yeah. Always doing graphite or ink work. It looks really good. I love your traditional work, Algernon. You definitely push the overall piece darker, but the thing is, your midtones and then also your darkest values work in relation with each other. So even though your midtone's a bit darker, this actually reads really well as like a darker skin kind of study here, because the actual darkest values actually gradate rather into the actual midtone really, really smoothly on this piece. So it's clean, man, and it's really good proportions on it too.
Yeah, I actually really like this study. I think you probably weren't happy with the study, Algernon, judging by your comment, but I actually really like the curves and everything that you put in for the legs.
Yeah.
I also very much appreciate the pie sensor.
Yeah, the pie sensor's pretty good, man. We got Junk Brush, only 23 minutes on this one. Oh, no worries, dude.
Dude, for 23 minutes, this is fantastic. Though.
Yeah, so you had half the time, maybe even like a third of the time. Your color choices are phenomenal on this Junk Brush.
Yes.
I love the kind of the yellowy, orangey kind of highlight tone on it too, on the rim light. It definitely feels a little more stylized in terms of proportions, but I think it works pretty damn well, man. I like it a lot.
I think so too. It does. I do think you lost a little bit of the up perspective, just in the way that the left leg curves out. But I think that's easily fixed with paint. It's just a matter of like making some of the curves and adding like heavier shadow lines, I think.
In all honesty, I think all you really need to do on this to sell it, Junk, is if you like lassoed from the knees up and just kind of transformed and not like skewed it, but like kind of shrunk down the butt just a little bit. I feel like the canvas right side butt cheek should be a little bit further inwards, a bit more towards center,
okay.
and that would make those legs look a little bit longer, kind of moving up right now. But I think it's a pretty damn good start right now, especially for a first study.
The colors are beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful colors.
Yeah, colors are phenomenal. Very good work, sir. We got Night Silas. Re-uploaded painting was probably not the best idea. No worries.
I see a starfish, Silas.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Silas! Tisk tisk.
My goodness. I like your color choices, though. Skin tones look pretty damn cool. I like how you kind of did like this kind of purpley kind of tone on the feet down below in the shadow.
I think that's really, because I mean all of your blood tends to pool towards your feet anyway, so that's actually a really good eye for that.
Yeah.
I think you did a good job on this, Silas.
I think so too. The legs look properly long and kind of lengthy too. It does kind of read a bit more as like a back shot versus maybe a forced perspective, but I think it actually still works exceptionally well for the way you rendered it.
I think so too.
Very
and
good.
Hi Mom, how are you?
And Morbid re-uploaded. I'm gonna go take a pee. I'm about to piss my pants right now.
No, stay, James, stay.
I will be
James,
right back,
stay.
guys.
James, stay.
Holy shit! I feel like I feel myself sweating right now, and like my skin like turning pale. Oh, guys, I'll be right back. I love you.
Wait, I don't. Oh man, I don't keep that page open. Fine. All right. So you guys can look at Morbid's sexy study while I try to find the. I have to pee too. This is not fair. He's gonna get the full hour, and I am not going to. I don't know, Pam. My blood pulls the other way after all these studies. You know, it's okay, Indian, because I think with this next study, it'll pull back into the proper places. The last study, however, maybe not. All right, let me go ahead and get this next study dropped in. I actually, Morbid, with you changing the angle of the hips, it actually reads more of like a very provocative pose. I actually kind of like it. It actually does sell the up angle more though. It does sell the up angle more. So it's a very nice provocative pose. All right. Sarah, thank you so much for the host. How are you doing today? These studies are really fun. These studies are a lot of fun. Well, it's usually the other way around, so totally fair. No, I normally take a break during my studies, okay? I don't normally take a break, like, before the studies. Okay, let me go ahead. I'm gonna drop this next reference in. Or actually, I don't know if I should wait for James to come back. I'll have it ready to go. It's ready for uploading for when he comes back. Hi, Chewy. I saw legs on the screen cap, and all I noticed is booty. What booty? What is this sorcery? This is you know, clickbait. These are master studies actually. We're doing master studies today, Chewy. We are doing basically lower body master studies. So it's based from like the hip down to the toes. And then if anyone is new, kind of hanging. Hello. Did you pee in your pants?
Oh, okay, I'm back.
Why did you just yell shit?
I went, holy shit!
Oh.
Woo!
Alright, I have the reference ready to drop. I actually have to pee super fast.
Do you want to get the timer started then?
That's not fair. You have a full hour and I won't.
Well, you take 30-second pees, okay?
Still.
You ready? Go ahead and drop the link.
Fuck you.
I won't start painting until you get back. How about that?
Okay, I've dropped it. The timer will go. Ready?
3, 2, 1, go.
Go. Okay, I will be right back.
I'll entertain the chat for a little bit. Dude, I had to pee so bad. Oh my god. Morbid, your updated piece looks really good, by the way. In the fucking booty tilt. Holy shit, man. Oh. That was kind of insane, actually. How much I had to pee right there. Let me focus more on the painting. Well, not painting. I can't paint until Pam gets back. Let me catch up in chat real quick. What's up, bloke? How you doing, man? Oh shit, I'm thicker than that. Go! Pee! He's gonna crap his pants? Nah, I almost peed my pants though. Holy shit. Whew. Really scared to draw and share? I'm not good. Hey, Sakatsu, don't worry about that. Honestly, draw and share if you want to, but just draw along with us. You don't have to share if you're not comfortable yet, but we have people of all skill levels here drawing and hanging out with us, so don't worry about that. Oh my goodness. That pee was amazing, Xenia. Oh my god. Like, I'm actually surprised how long it took too. It was like a 45-second pee. Just non-stop fire hose going.
Jesus.
What?
Hi.
Hey, Pam.
What a thing to come back to.
Leon, I have to pee, Omega Low. Go pee. Guys, go pee if you have to.
Thank you, Mia. We Germans aren't allowed to study past 3:30 a.m. our time, and it's German law. Jad, sit your butt back down in the chair and go study, okay? Sit your butt back down. If I gotta do this, you guys gotta do this too.
Boom. Pam has spoken.
Yes. Alright, there's 57 minutes left.
I haven't started
That's
yet either,
a
by the way.
longer pee.
I haven't started.
Thank you.
Thank y'all.
Thank y'all.
Thank y'all.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Alright, where's my study picture here?
It's that pee where you push harder and it flies.
Honestly, dude, it was out of control.
Did you like spray everywhere?
No, I mean, I had to hold it down with 2 hands.
What the fuck did you?
First card with the relieved old man sigh. Chewy, I should wear a diaper, maybe. Holy fuck. I feel better now, though.
Good, good.
I can see it in your face, you got the glow. Honestly, I felt really sweaty before I left, and I felt my skin kind of going pale a little bit.
Really?
Oh yeah, it was bad.
How long did you have to pee for?
Well, recaps take like 40 minutes.
That's true.
So like 40 minutes.
James, this is a squirter confirmed. Wow, indeed. Jad says I legit have to drop off. I have an appointment tomorrow morning and no worries, Jad. Have a really, really good night, okay?
Yo, later, Jad. Have a good one, man.
Thank you for hanging out with us.
Hell yeah.
And all our ridiculousness.
I think Zenny's heading out too. Gonna get going, but you people are talented. Have a good stream. Hey, have a good one too. Thanks for coming by and joining. and raiding us too and hanging out for a bit. Oh. How you feeling, Pam, over there? How's your pee? Was it just as good as mine?
I have a feeling your pee was better.
Probably. Mine was amazing.
Yeah, I don't think I had to go as badly as you did.
No.
I think you basically like ran out of the room.
Oh, I sprinted. Like,
The music that we're hearing is a mix of Ghibli music and Final Fantasy music, ma'am.
Nerd. What's in the background? There we go. So on this one, I'm starting off just kind of finding the hip location with a circle shape, tracing a line coming off that to find the kind of bent knee to the left. Same thing from the that hip section, going straight down, slightly back to finding the bottom knee. Just kind of finding those general shapes. I know the heel. Oh, who's that? Who's that? Yo, Floofy, thanks for following. How you doing?
Yay, Floofy!
Floofy. I know.
She's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's such a sweetheart.
Well, Floofy, I know I've seen your name around. Yeah, I mod over in Pam's stream. I see you all the time. How you doing, Floofy? I'm happy you're here.
He's saying boat pee.
That's pretty much what it was, man. Dove, why'd I hold it in for so long? Because we went through like 40 minutes of, or like 30 to 40 minutes of recaps, and like, I can't like leave during the middle of the recap. You know?
I mean, you kind of did, actually. You hella bolted on Morbid.
Well, he had a repost. Come on, don't give me that shit. Morbid, you understand, it was a repost.
Morbid, start crying.
Pam, we talked about this already. Don't be giving me shit about that.
But I like to give you shit.
Actually, do you want to talk about that really quickly? Because we probably should address that.
Oh, you can talk about it.
Okay, since we kind of just did it. You know, if you guys get a critique on a piece that you've submitted already, and you end up doing further work on it and then recapping, because we do know that, like, honestly, you could theoretically post a piece, take it down, and then repost it 30 minutes later and get more recap work on it, right? Because this is how many pieces we have submitted every single time. We love seeing that and, like, the further progression of your work. The thing is, we just don't have time to kind of give you 2 recaps. So if you've already recapped your work, chances are we probably won't go back and give a further look or critique at it if you've taken it down or reposted further down the queue. Just because we just don't have time. And also, in all honesty, people that are posting work and then having us critique it as is, they're not taking that extra time either. So we want to kind of give everyone an even look as best as we can. And also just for the sake of keeping things kind of flowing and not falling too far behind.
We actually did discuss this just because, like, so you guys have definitely, we've talked about this quite a bit, but you guys have definitely noticed that, like, you know, we've been running out of time quite often on AnatomyJAM lately. So we've been trying to figure out where we can save time and cut corners, because like 9 o'clock or midnight is kind of like the longest we can go.
Yeah.
I mean, we can go longer, but honestly, at that point, I think both James and I are really done with stream. Like our brains are just gone. And so we've been trying to figure out where we can cut corners, and
just save
basically,
time.
I guess, find more time. So that we can maintain, because we don't. What we ultimately don't want is to have to cut down the amount of references.
Yeah. That's our top priority, right? Like, we want to give you as much material as possible that's relevant to what we're studying. So we don't.
Yeah, and we're already kind of like on that edge of like barely being able to fit in like really good references with only being able to do 2 or 3 or 4 a week. So we've been trying to find more time, and one of the things we've kind of discussed that is if we've reviewed someone's piece already and they repost, which you guys are more than welcome to repost. Seriously, like, if you take our like comments and
make adjustments
and make your piece better, that's
awesome.
You know, that's awesome.
Yeah.
We probably just won't spend any time on it just so that we can get things moving.
Yeah, that's all it is. So Morbid, I'm not neglecting you. I love you, BB.
Morbid actually left the stream because he went to go shower.
BB, I love you. It's okay.
So he is not hearing any of this right now.
Really? Aww.
Yeah. Hi Tibbo, and also Enyo and Gameloft. Thank you guys so much for those follows. Welcome to the stream.
Oh.
How are you guys doing today?
And Floofy, it's nice to meet you too. I'm happy to see you here. This reference really well picked. I appreciate the lighting. Yeah, this one's pretty fun. I think this is a good one. The last one I think is gonna be pretty fun too.
Mhm.
Silver, my clip studio crashed. No, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, it's kind of reiterate like what I'm kind of working on, or maybe looking for to maybe help you guys out. I think really the key is identifying that upper kind of hip section, because I think you can kind of build off that and find your a lot of kind of loose lines. Find where the knees are in relation to that hip section. You can definitely find that right side or left side leg rather, because that heel comes right above where the actual bottom knee is in relation to that. You can kind of find some landmarks, like visual landmarks that way.
I am having some issues with my proportions.
Are you?
I keep making one of the things like too short.
Maybe one thing that kind of help you guys out too in terms of identifying that left side foot. The tip of that toe shouldn't go any further past the actual left side knee, so it should actually end a little bit before that left knee.
Yeah.
So it's just little things you can kind of like key in on in terms of trying to find your proportions here.
Oh, and no worries. I appreciate the follow anytime it happens. Like, seriously. I do understand, like, sometimes it takes a while to warm up to a stream, too. So, do not worry about it. But I think I made this too big.
Yeah.
I keep drawing, like, way too big, and I'm trying to, like, cram it into the paper, and it doesn't work, because I don't have enough room. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is why my traditional suffers, because I have really a hard time getting everything to fit.
You have to cry in the shower. What's up, Wolf Knightley? How you doing, dude?
He went to go cry in the shower. We'll ask him when he gets back if he cried because Senpai ignored him.
Don't say that.
Aww.
Don't say that.
Actually, when he left, when he went BRB, he said go shower. So, you know, you've trained him well.
It's a little short. You probably have to pee in the shower. Do you guys pee in the shower? Just curious. But that's a serious question. It's not like a bad question. Pam, do you pee in the shower?
I mean, it kind of saves time, right?
Okay, confirmed. Filthy.
Whatever, you do it too.
Yeah, I definitely do. I don't mind peeing in the shower. Are you kidding me? It's fine. It's totally fine.
As long as the pee comes like before you actually like use soap and stuff like that, I feel like there's no really big issue with it.
Yeah.
But I do know some people are like very not okay with it.
Really?
Yeah.
Fuck that. You neat freaks. I do. It's multitasking. Fuck yeah.
He says I try not to, but if I gotta go, I gotta. Gardas says, of course. Silver says yes. It's multitasking, duh.
It's so liberating, just letting it rip while you're standing there. You're like, oh, this feels good.
Well, I don't know about that.
Oh, I love doing it. I'm like.
I just have issues hearing the sound of running water if I have to pee. Like seriously, when I do the dishes, if I don't pee beforehand, I'm like running like.
Wait, really?
Doing the pee dance. Yeah, no, I can't. I have to pee before I do the dishes.
I gotta say, I don't think actual like audio cues will influence me like that.
You also don't have a bladder the size of a pea like I do.
I was gonna say, Pam, I do have a bladder. Okay, I do have a bladder.
No, you don't. You have a hose.
I have a bladder though.
Kira just says I pee before the shower. That's such a waste of water, Kira, because
we're breaking up, by the way.
Your face is breaking up. I mean, what?
I'll behave. Let's disconnect and reconnect, okay?
Okay.
Can you believe that girl talking shit about me? Hello?
Hello. Okay.
Mm.
Indian says, don't break up. What do you guys do? What if you guys do AnatomyJAM for us?
Akil says, I try not to. I aim directly for the drain if I do. Man, I spin around like 360 and just let it rip. I'm kidding. I pointed down at the drain. Sometimes.
I was like, I know there's a sometimes in there. There's sometimes. We pee in the shower, right? Okay, yeah. I mean, honestly, if you have to pee and you're gonna shower, you might as well save the planet a little bit.
Yeah.
You're doing the planet a favor by peeing in the shower, guys. Dude, that like heel just slightly overlapping the back knee is like a little bit throwing me off.
Yeah?
Cause like I kind of like I either make it too much or too little, and it's like yeah.
Oh. Yeah, it's kind of a tricky one. That's for sure. So let's get to some rendering here, shall we, boys and girls? Yes, we shall.
Loving all the stuff you're saying.
Pardon?
James, 360, no.
First, I feel like we'd be really good friends.
First, are you going to TwitchCon? I always realize I have to pee after I get in the shower and ways. Yeah, see, exactly. So you just pee.
Oh, speaking of, Indian says, James, you're an animal. That's probably why we get along. There you go. I feel like we'd be really good friends too.
I'll believe.
To be honest, this helps me get out of art blocks. What does? The studies?
Yeah?
Actually, Pam's actually always kind of pushed the idea of, if you've ever like been in art blocks or not really sure what to work on, just do studies. Like even like from a streamer perspective, if you don't like even like know what to work on if you're not inspired, do studies.
Studies.
Yeah.
Yeah, studies are always my answer. Like if you don't know what to do a study. If you don't know, like if you feel like you're not creatively like enabled right now, do a study. Because honestly, I actually feel like art blocks is sort of you hitting the limit of where your skills will take you, and that's why you can't imagine doing more. That's sort of how I look at it. The bad part is when you don't have art blocks and you keep going, like your imagination keeps going and you don't do studies, that your art will also still suffer. So you should still do studies even then, but when you get stuck, just do studies. It'll honestly help you a lot. Dude, this meat is freaking ginormous. Like...
Yeah, Tib, you got one more to go after this one too. Confirmed, I'm the human water sprinkler. Yes.
Who is?
Me.
You're?
I am apparently.
Oh, yeah, okay. I believe that. Hi, Jaden, what's up? When Lou says yes, peeing in the shower also gets me out of art blocks. I mean studies, don't judge me.
Booyah. Yeah, we're on the same page.
First Garden says, I didn't get a table, but that's probably good so I can enjoy myself. You're gonna start doing art based towards, oh, that's really cool. That's a really cool idea.
Oh, you applied for a table too at TwitchCon?
Did you get waitlisted or anything?
Yeah.
Dude, the table thing has caused like so much like controversy.
I know. And I get the drama behind it. Like, not drama. Drama's not the best way to put it, but like I get the, how should I say this? Like, I guess the concerns and the criticism of it. It's tricky.
Actually, I was in so Vicious actually came back to streaming for the first time in like forever.
Yeah.
He's been super busy with like hyper RPG and stuff like that, and we were talking about this and everything. He was actually really surprised that we got waitlisted.
That he got waitlisted?
We got waitlisted. We got waitlisted.
Oh.
Waitlisted. Holy shit, I can talk.
Yeah, you know, it is what it is.
It is.
Like, I definitely get to understand the critique of pushing for... This has actually been sort of like one of the issues, like, how do you prioritize it? Do you prioritize working professionals that are amazing artists and have a lot of convention experience? Do you prioritize streamers? Like, what's the balance here? Do you prioritize people that are partnered? Do you prioritize people that are TwitchCon veterans that have tabled before? Like, what's the criteria? That's kind of the tricky balance.
Yeah, and I don't have a whole lot of issues with how they did it because I actually felt like they were pretty transparent.
Yeah.
With it, I think my only issue is that is sort of with the auto acceptance.
Yeah, that's my issue too.
Of partners. Given, and I wouldn't have an issue with it if they didn't sort of convey the message that they did. Hi Hack, thank you so much for the bits. I hope you're doing really well. I think they were kind of talking about how they wanted to represent as many people as possible and diversify and everything like that. And and TwitchCon is a streaming platform.
Yeah.
And I do believe that obviously if you are a popular streamer, you should be you should be prioritized because that's just what TwitchCon is, right?
Yeah, they're trying to push the concept of, you know, these are streamers. Like, this is what the platform
Yeah.
is. I don't know.
Yeah. I think the only problem I had was, like, I think they vetted all the affiliates, but I feel like they didn't vet partners.
Yeah, and that's one of the issues too.
Yeah.
And I don't want to like critique like people's quality of stream and stuff or anything like that. Like
Yeah,
that's not what this is about. It's more.
No.
I think what some of the concern is there are folks that have partner, but they literally haven't streamed in like 6-8 months or however long it's been.
Yeah. Or they're literally just not streaming. Period. Like
Yeah.
they don't consider themselves streamers anymore. And so I think that was really just the issue that I had, is that, like, if you aren't streaming and you have no plans on streaming, like, I feel like those people probably shouldn't have gone a table. But I mean, it is sort of what it is.
Well, it very much feels like they were pushing the idea of the streamer kind of getting priority, right?
Yeah.
Which I get, because again, it's a streaming convention. So you want a good representation of streamers. So they kind of push that over like the working professional kind of angle. And so, but if you're going to push that angle, then you got to make sure that the people you're bringing in and prioritizing actually are streamers then at that point. Mm-hmm. And that's, I think that's kind of where they had a little bit of some goof ups right there.
Yeah, I think they just assumed that if the person was partnered and applying for a table, that they were still streaming, right?
Yeah, but it wasn't the case.
Which, honestly, I would assume that too.
I would too. It's just
because I feel like TwitchCon is not known for having like a good artist alley yet.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that's going to change.
I think so too. With the caliber of people too that are already on stream.
Dude. Yeah, exactly. And the amount of applications that they got this year is like, I think, very, very good for creative.
Yeah.
So I mean, I kind of don't blame them for the way things went on. I definitely don't criticize them, because I think there was that sort of assumption, like, and I think it's an assumption I would have made on my own too.
Yeah. Yo, first, thanks for the host, man. Appreciate it. Auto host, actually. Thank you, though. I appreciate that.
Yeah, this is about TwitchCon hack. Kira says, not gonna lie, them auto accepting partners sounds better to me than the issue of letting in random people from last year. Well, the problem with last year too is I think they just didn't have as many applicants.
Yeah, it could be too.
You know, and actually a lot of the people that they accepted last year, I don't know why, they just didn't show up. They just didn't show up.
How many people didn't? Like, I think I only knew one person that didn't show up that got a table, or maybe they didn't get a table. I'm not really sure actually.
I know who you're talking about. They won a table.
They won a table?
They won a table and then they shouldn't show up.
Oh, it's kind of fucked up. Okay.
But no, yeah, they actually accepted a lot of people, and then a lot of them just didn't show up, or they basically took those table badges and they went and just enjoyed the con instead of tabling. And so, and it wasn't everyone obviously, but because of that, I think they actually ended up scrambling and trying to find replacements. And they didn't, and a lot of people who they tried to pull from the wait list, you know, at that point it was kind of too late, because, like, you know, it's expensive. TwitchCon is a very expensive convention because they're always having it in California.
Yeah.
So they just had to pull from people who I guess were more established in the industry at that point, because they were table ready, you know.
Heck, this dude's toes.
Oh. What'd you say?
I was reading Silver's comment. He's complaining about the toes.
Hi, Snake Eyes. Thank you for the early happy birthday.
Oh yeah, guys.
We are talking about artist alley tables, huh? And a lot of us got waitlisted for it.
Yep.
Well, not at all accepted, I guess.
Including, I guess technically us, right?
Yes, we're waitlisted. We are waitlisted for a table.
I was gonna say, just to reiterate though, hey, tomorrow is your birthday stream.
It is my birthday stream tomorrow.
If you guys are in Pam's chat, you should type in command draw this. Just do that for me while I'm painting over here. Because what that will actually do is it'll show you one of the cool things that Pam will be showing off on her stream tomorrow. The community's been blowing up. It's been fucking crazy, actually. I'm so happy all the support you've gotten.
I was not. I was telling people at the beginning of the stream, I was not expecting things to go the way that they did. I honestly, I was thinking like 10 people were gonna do it.
Yeah.
I really thought only 10 people were gonna do it, because it was kind of last minute. And I honestly thought those 10 people were gonna do it out of guilt because I was definitely using my birthday as like a power play. Not gonna lie. And I think what I last checked or what I heard from you guys is that there's roughly like a little under 40 entries.
We're over 40 at this point? I don't know.
Maybe over 40 at this point because I know that a bunch of people are still working on it, and that just like. I think this is one of the best birthday presents I could have asked for.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Really fantastic seeing how many people really like the font or just want to do this.
Yeah. So you're gonna be recapping those on stream tomorrow, right?
I will be recapping those on stream tomorrow. If you guys don't finish, don't worry about it. Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow, Mia. Don't worry about it if you don't finish. You can totally just post the whip and I'll go over the whip on the stream too. And then if you want to post the finished product later, like I'll actually be checking that particular channel more often. I actually have not been checking it right now because I want tomorrow to be as much of a surprise as I can be.
Yeah.
Although I've definitely been, sneaking like streams.
You sneaky.
Been streaming it. Yeah, it's so funny. Like Mimi's stream title last night was like, I hope Pam doesn't see this. It's like, well.
I'm lurking in here.
I see it, Mimi. I see it. I don't think people realize how much I lurk.
Yeah, but like just kind of talking about that though, that's super fucking cool. Like I'm so stoked for you. Like that's such a cool promotion, and like it took off, man. And like I follow a lot of channels too, so just looking at my follow list and seeing like so many thumbnails of people streaming. Of like channels I usually hang out in, and like everyone's working on pieces for you and stuff too. It's really cool. It definitely blew up.
Yeah, it really did. You guys have made me so freaking happy with it. Like, I'm like seriously overwhelmed with it.
Yeah, it's neat.
Really fucking amazing. And Hack, thank you so much for the $10 and for the early birthday. Thank you very much for that. But yeah, we will definitely be having a birthday stream tomorrow. There will definitely be alcohol involved.
Okay.
So if you guys have never seen me get drunk buzz before,
It's train wreck.
Sticky says it's really amusing. He says it's better than when he gets drunk, which I really don't know. Sticky drunk is fucking.
Sticky gets really fucked up.
Oh my god! I don't know if you guys have ever seen Sticky drunk.
I love Sticky. He's so
The
funny.
drunk Sticky is like one of the best things ever. You had fun drawing the font, yay. And hi, Luke's Titas. What's up? How are you? Thank you for the compliment.
Luke.
Flag, how do you have so much color down already?
Me? I don't know. You only have,
Oh my god, this one is like destroying me.
you only have 33 minutes left, by the way.
I know.
Enyo says, I gotta go, it's 3 a.m. for me, but I can't wait till everyone's... Oh, right on. Enyo, have a fantastic night.
Hi, Enyo. I can't draw, but high fives and hugs. Oh, well, I appreciate you just... I appreciate that very much.
I have coffee waiting for me. Fuck yeah.
It's like 10 p.m. for you.
Which point?
Alright. Are we not sleeping tonight?
I don't know.
Well, I have to sleep any night, honestly.
I gotta work on a certain fawn tonight.
Oh yeah. I do like the changes that you made.
Yeah? It's getting better.
Yeah. Flower design is kind of difficult, honestly, and
Fuck your flowers.
No, I was... Mimi was actually asking, she's like, should I do flowers or should I do branches? And I told her, I was like, well, I'll tell you, everyone who's actually decided to go the flower route has normally told me to fuck off at some point. So,
Pretty much.
you know, there's that. I don't know why flower design for me actually wasn't that difficult to pick up.
No?
No, granted, I don't think I would have been able to do it. I don't think I could have started doing flower designs traditionally. I can honestly only do my flower designs on a digital level because I basically treat it like a real floral arrangement, I guess, and I move things around a lot of times.
Okay, that kind of makes sense.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, it's been pretty tricky, the flower, kind of figuring that stuff out. I hope I can finish it up tonight or tomorrow. We'll see.
Even if you don't, it's seriously looking so amazing. Yours is definitely one of my favorites.
Yeah, what James said.
Nice. Nice. This says no, really. Fuck you. Fuck your flowers.
Thanks, Beastie.
Algernon says, I know I picked my own flowers. Oh no, yeah. I mean, a lot of people did too, but I think just the actual like process of flower designs, because
Why did I pick a chrysanthemum?
I don't know why of all flowers. Like I wouldn't even pick a chrysanthemum.
Fuck.
I was like, okay, James. All right, cool. I'm very impressed by this.
They look so cool though, but
They do. They make really fantastic tattoos and designs too.
That's actually why I did it, because I see them in tats all the time.
But yeah, no, they're terrible. They're absolutely terrible. All right, I think I'm just gonna get some quick coins down.
Oh my goodness.
Algernon or Flowers. That was a messed up book. Kay Henry, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the stream. I never read that book actually. Did you?
Which one?
Algernon and Flowers or something like that?
No, I didn't read that.
Houston said, I just redid mine. I drew one flower. Alright, that's fair. That's fair.
Goofballs, chrysanthemums? Dude, they're so tough. Unless that's another... No, that's probably what you're thinking of, Steph. You have one on your ribcage? Really? You have a chrysanthemum on your ribcage? What?
Dude, that's kind of amazing.
Jeez. And
oh my god, back. Time left. 29 minutes, Morbid. 29 minutes. You missed our whole, like, deal, though, by the way.
Yeah.
You were, like, James was, like, crying out to you.
Morbid.
I know. He was so sad.
Morbid.
He had to, like, you know, he had to turn off his camera to go cry for a little bit.
It's tough. It's just a tough 5 minutes, you know?
I can't handle it. Also, spider lilies look cool too, but they look like they... I've never seen a spider lily. I have to go look that up. I'll have to go look that up.
BC says Final Fantasy 16 just came on my playlist. Craigasm? Fuck yeah. You like the cell shading techniques. Are you referring to mine?
Jesus, yours looks so freaking good already. What the fuck, James?
It's okay.
You're too good at painting, I've decided. I don't want to do these streams with you anymore. You're too good at painting.
Stop it. Stop. I got tons to learn.
The fuck? Why? Because... Oh, I think we were trying to apologize for ignoring your last study. But it literally fell on deaf ears.
Yeah, well, we kind of explained why we skipped it. And like that kind of process going forward.
But I was trying to guilt trip James.
Yeah, she's being a bitch.
Fuck you!
It's one that reaction.
Fuck you. Wednesday says, it was touching, crying and peeing in the shower. James was pretty broke. Yeah, he talked about how when he went to go pee, he actually peed in the shower and was crying at the same time.
I do. Swamp Things have lots of flowers growing on their mossy figures. wow, stuff.
Actually, Sam Peterson did a, like, swampy monster. This is, I don't know if you remember this last year when everyone was cheapifying his stuff.
Not really, actually.
House of 30,000. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, he had like this swamp monster thing, and there was all these like tiny little mushrooms and stuff growing on top of it, and I was like, the fuck is this? Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Moose says, I'm not sure how you guys read, chat, and stream and draw. Props to you, seriously. We kind of feel the same way. We don't really know how we do this shit either. We're really we do really try. It's not easy, that's for sure.
Wait, have you? No, I haven't. So Garden, I am actually. I think you might have. I've said this in a few streams, but just to sort of reiterate, if you guys want something from any of the previous raffles, I am actually holding off on sending all of them out. I plan on going to the post office in one very big painful trip.
They're painful.
So after this 5K celebration, we're going to be doing another round of giveaways during this 5K celebration. I will send everyone's stuff out then. Because the prints for all the pre-order stuff, which you can buy through my Etsy shop, will be in by Friday.
It's something about the girl.
Who's that?
So
Who's that?
I will just send everything out then.
Blood Fury Art. Thanks for following.
I have that sketch from the what sketch was it? Was that the Taylor Poop? I don't remember which one that was.
Is Blood Fury Art a reference to World of Warcraft? Blood Fury? The orc racial ability? Howie says, assuming this is a study of me after drinking 5 Dunkin' Donuts on the way to the washroom. Pretty much. I mean, I literally ran to the bathroom like 20 minutes ago because I almost pissed my pants on stream. So that probably was me. And I had a coffee and I had 2 beers.
Do you have another coffee waiting for you?
Well, I had a coffee earlier today, I meant to say. But I've had 2 beers tonight while we're streaming so far. You didn't know that, did you?
I did not know that. I did not. I mean, it's a little hard to watch your streams.
I'm not watching your stream. What the hell?
No. You're much more talented than I am then. Okay? How about that?
Thanks, Beastie. Beastie says, I have chat on Pop Out, and holy shit, James, that's some good PPM right there. Thank you so much, Beastie.
Beastie. You wanna get timed out?
Never. He's safe in my stream. Love in the background.
In my stream.
Thanks, Steph. What is PPM? I'm not sure. Where did PPM go? I thought PPM was here.
It is. It should be there.
It's actually a webcomic you created. Oh, that's pretty cool, Blood Fury. Nice. Very, very cool.
That's okay. I just want to make sure it's not rotting in your. Oh yeah. I'll do a Discord announcement when I actually send out everyone's stuff, including sub rewards, so you guys to know to look out for it. Because otherwise, yeah, I don't have time to go to the post office multiple times right now, so it's just easier if I do it in one very painful trip.
I think Moose is trying to get me drunk. She says, have another beer. I don't know. I'm not sure if that's a good idea, Moose. Well, maybe it's a great idea. It's probably a great idea, actually.
Having another beer?
Yeah, why not?
You should.
You should.
I mean, you need at least 9 to get drunk, right? So.
Ballpark. Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah, Blood Fury right there. AJ, if you're brand new here, Blood Fury, on that AJ command, there's 3 links. The first 2 which you want to pay attention to. The first one's for Khadgar. So if you're watching me and you're wondering who the voice is in the background, that's PamadaK, and we're doing a dual stream. There you go. But you can actually watch both our streams together on one window, which is kind of cool. And if you want to actually draw along, there's a Discord link there, the second one, which if you click on that, you can join the study Discord server. And yeah, all the reference material and stuff is shared up on there, so it's all there for you.
What'd I do, Garden? What'd I do?
Save beers for Saturday? Why save for Saturday? I mean, I can drink then too.
Like, I'm just gonna. You're gonna drink tomorrow too, right? Oh, actually, you know my chat the other day. I think you were AFK, but they came up with a fantastic idea, which I definitely may employ. Is during the 12-hour stream, my voice only gives out around like 4 hours or so. I was thinking you should just take over for me then.
Stream for you?
Yeah, just hop on Discord and talk for me, okay?
I mean, if you want me to, I can. I'll probably...
Towden, thank you so much for the host. Hi, Saul. Wait, will you really? You hop on Discord with me?
If you want me to.
Maybe. I think it'll depend on how... Because, like, once my voice starts going, it's really not good. Like, I start squeaking and, like, yeah.
I mean, so not like we don't have any experience doing dual stream.
I mean, we've never dual streamed before, so I don't know. I'm kind of nervous.
Yeah, I get that.
Hi, Towden. Everyone coming in from... What?
I definitely get that, you know.
Everyone coming in from Towden. I'm trying to sell you out right now, Dave. Everyone coming in from Towden's stream. My name is Pamada, and that voice that I'm yelling at is Jay Hansen Art. Say hi, James.
Hey guys, it's me, Jay Hansen Art. That's me.
But we are doing something called AnatomyJAM today, which is basically a community-driven study stream. If you guys would like to join in, there's roughly 21 minutes left in this study. We are studying the lower part of the body, so butt, legs, and feet, in a master studies sort of format. And if you do command AJ, there's a link to our Khadgar as well as our Steady Jam Discord. Why are you snickering over there?
Nothing. Oh boy. Stop drinking beer, so living vicariously through James. Are you done drinking beer forever, Steph?
She can't. She's going to TwitchCon.
What the hell, Steph?
What? I will not force you to drink. First Garden says you were being abusive to. I'm not reading that. You can abuse me. You can abuse Morbid, but you. Fuck, this scrolling thing is like not cooperating with me.
First Garden, thank you so much. First Garden says you were being abusive to Jay Handsome. You can abuse me. You can abuse
That is
Morbid,
not
but
his
please don't
name.
abuse my dude Handsome. Thank you first.
No, I don't know who that is.
Could you
so
shout out in chat for
obviously
First Garden,
I
please?
only know Jay Hansen.
For that streamer support that he's given.
I only know Jay Hansen. Don't know who this other person is.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Just have Epic. Oh my god, Epic's Kermit the. Have you heard Epic's Kermit the?
Yeah, it's really good. It's really, really good.
It's really freaking good. Have any good places to start learning? I have a tablet and you're ready to. Oh shit. Drawabox.com.
Yeah, there you go.
I mean, I'm laughing, but I'm only laughing because one of the other regulars in the stream, Uber, is always toting it, and we kind of mock him for it. But it's actually a very, very good resource to learn your basics. So Drawabox.com is a fantastic place to learn, and also, you know, not just show us out or anything, but you know, participating in AnatomyJAM is a fantastic place. To
Oh,
learn.
there you go. First Garden, you are so right, man. You're so right.
As some people, please.
We need to switch to Discord again.
Wednesday, if you just do Command Etsy, it'll. I'm taking pre-orders for prints right now. Switch Discord or just log in and out.
I'll log in, log out. We're breaking up a little bit. Hello, hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello?
There you are.
Hi.
Ellie, I just saw your post on my Discord server about why you shouldn't hold your pee. Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you so much.
I feel like I don't want to read that.
By the way, about 19 minutes or so.
Yeah. You use quickposes.com too? Oh, I'll have to check that out, Flo. Drawabox.com. Drawabox.com. There's a site called Sketch Daily that gives you references to trying to create. Oh, nice. This is actually a lot of good resources that we're getting dropped into chat right now, guys. So go check those out. Also, if you want to learn like quick gesture sort of drawings, Croquis Cafe on YouTube does safe for work gesture poses.
Yeah, that's really good, actually.
Wait, it's Croquis, right? Not the other one?
It's something like that.
One of them is safe for work and one of them
Yeah.
isn't. I forget which one is which. Those are awesome. Yeah, those are really good resources to have. And also, how are you doing, Cal? I might have missed it, and if I missed it, I apologize. It's AJ Day, so you know how that goes.
Busy, busy, busy.
Busy, very, very, like, all over the place.
Oh, man. Let me save that real quick. Oh, my back.
Do you? I have a question. That pink that you tend to use for skin tones, do you pick that out every single time, or is that sort of something you have saved as a
I pick it out.
swatch?
I don't use any swatches at all.
You're very, very consistent with how you pick that color out. I swear to God, it's almost the same every single time.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Huh.
it's kind of interesting.
I have a general, like, section on the color that I kind of gravitate towards.
Uh-huh.
And I guess I just kind of... I generally have a base color that I try to keep it around for my flats. And then I work my shadows off of that as well as my highlights.
Yeah, you have like it's kind of like almost like a signature color for you now. I feel like.
Maybe.
Like you just have like a certain shade of pink that you normally use for your base.
It feels like a very kind of, I guess, safe Caucasian tone to kind of pick.
Hmm.
I mean, safe's not the right word, but it seems like a very kind of universally friendly Caucasian tone to use. Like very... Well,
Base skin tone?
yeah, like for lack of better words.
Or I guess maybe you should say red toned skin tone.
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. We're just bullshitting, guys. We don't know what we're doing.
I mean, I definitely make adjustments based on like subjects and stuff too, like who I'm drawing.
I think it's kind of funny. I think it's probably just a reflection of our backgrounds and stuff. But like, I know you tend to start off more pink. I always end up starting off more yellow.
I was gonna say that.
Even
yeah.
when I consciously try to pick more pink, I end up with more yellow tones.
Well, even when I actually pick more yellow tones, I tend to go back and gravitate and grab like more reddish like shadows, for example. So I end up
Really?
I end up going back in and grabbing some of the stuff that I like to kind of compensate, which isn't always a good idea because sometimes the colors don't work well. So then you end up doing a lot of color correction and adjustments to kind of pull things in different directions to compensate. But yeah, like I've made conscious choices to do like more like orangey or yellow tones, and I typically they just don't work for me as well. I don't know why.
Maybe you just have to sort of figure out like the combination, because I feel like right now you have like a really good like combination through all of your like sort of experience, you know?
Yeah.
And you know this is what works, and I think sometimes once you sort of have that going, it's hard to get off of that, you know?
Yeah.
Like I think I definitely have like a set range of, obviously it's not as good as yours, but like I definitely have like my own sort of set range of skin tones that I know that I'm gonna pick this and this and this kind of thing.
Well, I think it's no worse or better. I think it's.
No, you're definitely better at the skin.
No, I think it's your own identifier. It's totally fine. It's not better or worse though.
Maybe. I think I've just been doing too much traditional.
That's fair. I mean, I definitely do a lot more digital painting.
K. Henry says Sketch Daily has settings so you can choose cold or nude references as well as other stuff. And yeah, feel free to drop the link. Actually, K. Henry, if you can do me a favor and drop the link in my Discord so that I can pin it for my research channel later, I would love that.
But yeah, by the way, guys, I got about 14 minutes left right now. Hey, what's up, Commander? How you doing? My neck, my back. Beastie.
I tend to pick yellow orange tones for brighter and then become more pink and brown for darker values. Yeah, once you know something you really like, it's hard to get off other Shakira. I want you to do more traditional, to break that mold.
Your general structure looks really good. I know you're kind of taking some time getting your values in, but your anatomy looks really, really strong.
Oh, thank you. Actually, yeah, this one, well, I think the first one I always feel as a warm-up one anyways, right?
Yeah, me too.
That first one was definitely a little bit of a struggle. But this one's clicking a little bit better. Even though it's like muscle tones, it's definitely clicking a little bit better. Your Snape, by the way, is really good. Like, really, really good.
Oh, the Snape? Thanks.
Yeah, I really, really liked that. You did a really good job.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that one. That came out really well.
You captured his likeness very well. I forgot to tell you, did you end up using an Alan Rickman?
Yeah, I did a bunch.
Okay, good.
I tried to, yeah. Hey, MLG. Yo, MLG. Thanks for the follow, man.
MLG's awake!
Yo, what's up, Proper? Proper didn't believe me how old I was earlier in the stream.
Really?
Yeah.
How old did you think he was? And hi, Proper!
He's like, bullshit, man. I told him I had to like go on lurk because I had to make some dinner. He's like, oh, you're an old man getting the early bird special. He's calling me old. You fucker.
I mean, you kind of are, right?
Yeah, a little bit. What's up, Proper? How you doing, man? How's the rest of your stream? You're on a practice, Peeper? Yeah? What, you were doing the studies tonight too, Peeper?
I struggled with this one. This guy is too ripped. You should have seen the one we picked from the previous week.
Yeah, this one's actually really fun. I think this one's not bad at all. For my taste at least, I think it's going pretty well.
We will definitely have like a bodybuilder one for when we do body jam, guys. So
Yeah.
Be prepared for muscles. You're not allowed to get sick that day or skip.
Yeah, no skipping, guys.
FYI, I know how you guys work.
You missed the age release.
Jay, you've been pretty open about your age, actually, haven't you?
Yeah. It's been revealed on my stream.
And you actually have a birthday coming up in a month.
I do, in August. This old man's getting old.
India looks like Kate. I know Kate is suspiciously gone from the stream right now.
Yeah, where'd Kate go?
She ran away, guys.
Kate!
She ran away.
Kate, get your butt over here. What are you doing?
I thought we could trick her by starting off with a booty piece, but she ran away.
Yeah. I'm good, relaxing now. My energy's gone, so I'm super tired. Dude, I feel you. I'm actually pretty tired right now, too. We ain't old, goddammit. We're in our dirty 30s. That's... Yo, that guy, I appreciate that attitude. Hell yeah. What day in August? Should I announce it officially?
I mean, you had a birthday stream last year.
17th.
Yeah. 10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes.
Okay, so you got a birthday stream tomorrow. You're doing your draw this in your style reveals, which would be fucking crazy. You got a 12-hour stream on Sunday.
I think I'm gonna die during the 12 hours.
Yeah, dude, you're stacked right now.
I know. I didn't, when I planned all these goals and stuff out, like, I didn't think that they were going to
All kind of like
stack up on top of each other.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, like and I didn't want to change it because I feel like if you do a 12-hour stream and you've never done one before, like the 5K, like when you hit 5K, it's like a big deal. You know, it's not easy to get to 5K.
Mm-hmm.
And so it seemed like to me it was a good idea. Rip me. Pam's gonna stock up on Soylent. It's gonna be I know. It's going good, Neko. We've got about 9 minutes left in this study. I recognize most of those muscles. We got the quadriceps. I am terrible at remembering any of these muscle names. Normally when we do these, I have James describe all of these.
Yeah.
And I just go, yeah, that area right there. That's exactly that.
Here's our helpful hints. Pam, go take the lead.
No, it's okay, James. You can take the lead on this. It's cool. I don't need to.
Third design's late 30s. Leon is a Leo as well. Right on, man.
Oh, nice, Leo. High five.
Wednesday is August 15th. Oh no shit.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah. Proper says those 12-hour streams hurt my soul these days. I've never done more than 8 hours before. I don't think.
I'll be honest, guys. I'm going to try very hard to do 12 hours, but if I feel like I can't, I will dip out. I'm not. Like, I remember Dom, the first time he did a 12-hour stream, and by the end of it, he looked like he was dying.
Yeah.
I do not want to push my body to that point because I can't afford to get sick.
No,
so,
you really can't.
No, I have, like, way too much going on at this point. So if I have to, I will, but I honestly will promise I will make a very good effort towards staying on as long as
She's gonna tap out.
possible.
She's gonna tap out, guys.
Faces. I stopped! Mikey May, alright, thank you so much for the follow.
Your mom.
I feel like you've conditioned me, I don't like
Your
this.
mom didn't tap out when I was fucking her last night.
Fuck, god damn it. Hi Salad Pizza, how are you?
Stop making jokes, Pam.
I joined the Discord. I stopped, you should have stopped. I joined the Discord. Where should you post the link? Go ahead and post it in general for now, K Henry, and then I will add it to the tutorial section later.
Leo gang, some days I wish I was in my 30s, Wednesday says. Proper says I've done 24 hours before. Damn, dude.
Jesus, really? How did you do that?
Moose is July 29th, Leo Pride. Hell yeah.
Moose? I think I saw Moose earlier said she was only 3 days behind me.
Hey, Mike May, welcome back. How you doing, buddy?
Cat Art, thank you so much for the follow as well.
DigiJim, thanks for following. I appreciate that, man.
Yeah, you guys see what I have to put up with?
Proper says lots of weed, so he got by.
Oh shit, okay. Well, that's good to know.
Mike May says I've done 24-hour comic challenge. Not easy, but it's amazing. Nice. That's pretty cool.
to make it through 24 hours.
It's weed. Lots of weed.
Would you recommend that for a 12-hour stream as well? Not saying that I have any.
I wouldn't. Well, I mean, I personally wouldn't do it because I want to fall asleep.
Oh, I don't fall asleep.
Well, I do.
I like zen out. Like, if you ask me how I'm doing, I'm just like, I'm chill.
I'm chill. I'm chill.
Like, literally, that's my answer. I'm chill. I'm cool. I'm cool.
I curl up in a ball and I fall asleep.
Do you really?
Yeah. I do. This one's really hard for you? Really, Silver?
I feel like Silver, this one would work well for you because I feel like there's actually a lot of really well-defined areas for light and shadows.
Polishes I streamed for
well with this one.
Polishes I streamed for 2 weeks nonstop before. It's true, actually. Those are the glory days, man.
Hack, thank you so much for the gift sub to Neko. Neko, you are now a hoe again. Welcome back to the hoes. Do you remember when I used to stream like crazy and you would basically yell at me?
Me?
Yeah.
About what?
Like, I think one time I was trying to stream 8 days in a row.
Well, yeah, because you were adding on all these days and, like, none of the mods were ready for it. If I just do, like, 2 more days, I can squeeze in, like, 3 more streams, and it'll be, like, 6 in a row, and then, like, 1 break, and then we'll have, like, 6 more in a row. Like, Pam, what the fuck are you talking about? Holy shit.
You know.
Jesus.
Hey, I mean, Parker streamed for, like, 2 weeks in a row.
I think Hasty made a comment, too. He's like, dude, what the fuck? That's pretty funny, though. I'd say Proper says have multiple things you want to work on so you can switch between multiple pieces if you're doing art the whole time. That's a really good idea, Pam. For,
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
I actually do have quite a few pieces I can work on.
You're saying your rendering's getting a little bit muddy, Third. That's okay, man. Don't worry about it. Like, don't overwork it, too. Maybe move around a little bit. What the face? Hey, man, welcome back. Reset and missed tonight. Unfortunately, had some things come up. Yeah, dude, we actually reviewed your piece, too. It was a big hit. The MS Paint piece.
Runfly says, how do I adjust the opacity in it? Oh, I don't use Animate, I'm sorry. I don't know how to do that.
Yo, wait, what's up, Vlad? Lord Vlad says, what's up, Lord Hanson and Empress Pam?
Hi, Vlad.
And
I like how Vlad has put me above you.
That's
I like
fine.
this.
And I see a Katie creeping in there. What's up, Kate? How you doing? Or KD, I should say. How you doing today?
AJ straight, no big deal. Ken is going on vacation. I stream every day.
Actually, I think Ken may be going on vacation, which is why you were like, all right, I'm gonna take
Oh
advantage.
yeah, no. Before, like when Ken would go on his business, they weren't vacations; they were business trips.
Yeah.
But when he would go on those, I would just take that opportunity to stream. Like, I think if you look in my like stream metrics or whatever, my longest stream is like 10 hours. It was broken up, but basically I streamed creative for like 5 hours or something, and then I went back and I did a game stream.
Jesus. Tend to brute force my way through a lot of things. Trust me, it's on a way to stream. Yeah, I can usually go about 5 to 6 hours and feel pretty good, as long as like the chat can kind of keep me awake. But beyond like 6 hours, I tend to kind of fade a little bit, so it's tough for me to keep going.
Yeah. I use a Cintiq 16 Pro hack. It's a very, very nice. It's very buttery. Yes, right, Empress. I mean, technically I have a Queen's hand, but maybe I should upgrade it to Empress because, you know, Vlad says so, right? Oops, that is the wrong layer.
You got about 2 minutes left, guys. Less than 2 minutes. We didn't check the time.
Oh shit. Oopsie. My bad, guys.
What the face? Thank you, sir. I do all I can. Right on, man. I saw you drinking Blue Moon. I'm graphic designer for the company in Pittsburgh. What? No shit.
Oh, shut up.
What?
That's cool.
That's awesome, man. Yeah, I was sipping on some Blue Moon earlier. That's super cool. a good looking logo too. So, do you do like a lot of package designs and stuff for Blue Moon? What's that all entail for you? What do you do? It's kind of got a little bit away from me, this one, but I'm still liking it.
Yeah, I think it looks pretty damn good. Pretty darn good. Okay. I have like 52 seconds to put in.
Yeah, you got 50 seconds, guys. 50 seconds. Get to it.
Do it.
Put your finishing touches on there. And then we'll get into a quick recap as soon as that timer goes off. 'Cause we do have one more hour study planned, which we would love if you guys would keep hanging out with us and
participate.
yeah. Depending on how late that one goes, based on how long it takes to get through this next recap, we'll see if we can actually recap the last one on stream or not. We should be okay though. I'm pretty sure.
Pretty sure, maybe sure.
Yeah.
If not, I mean, we've been doing pretty good with the recaps the next
Yeah.
stream, so. And what we may end up doing is just doing the recap on our study break stream. That way we can start fresh.
Well, that's a good idea, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, we can start fresh with the next one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Time is up. Time is up, guys.
Oh no. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a super just quick break, grab my coffee, and I'll be right back in like 2-3 minutes. And I'll catch up in chat too, so BRB. Don't cheat, Pam, come on.
I'm gonna keep going, you're not here.
Fine. Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
Get that sponsor. I want a Soylent sponsor. I need to talk to Neko. Not Holly Neko, but Neko about getting how she got a Soylent sponsor, because like fuck. I basically have just started drinking nothing but Soylent lately. I just dug through all my stuff looking for sketches only to realize they are right. Oh no, Henry. Oh no. No cheating, he even waited for you to pee. True. But to be fair, Kira, he is significantly better at painting than I am. So just let me cheat a little bit, okay? How did you guys like this one, by the way? Did you like it, hate it? Are you cursing us right now? Like, what's up? Ooh, when I merged that down, that yes, that's better. Needs more booty? Well, we were trying to go for that side angle, you know, so. I will sponsor you for $5 enough. For $5 a month, those corporate pigs can't beat that. Are you saying you're going to sub? Is that what you're saying? Because I will accept that $5 sponsorship. That $5 sponsorship will turn you into a hoe, and you know, maybe get you a bit of extra luck in giveaways, and I don't know. I don't know how to sell myself out, guys. I forget to sell myself out all the time. I have a love-hate relationship with this one. I hated it at the beginning, but once I found all my shapes, it was... Yes, that's exactly how I feel with polish. That is exactly how I feel. Well, hi, James.
Hey guys, we're back. Alright. I need some coffee. I need to wake up. Holy shit. Did you copy yours yet?
No.
Post it? You still working on yours? We gotta start showing these off.
No.
Come on now.
No.
Come on.
Me? Hold on. Oh. Salad Pizza, thank you so much for that follow, by the way. And then what was that? Oh, Wednesday!
Oh shit.
That's in Wednesday, thank you so much for the gift sub to What the Face. What the Face, you are now a hoe. Welcome to the hoe family. What the Face, since this is your first month as a sub, you get a party animal created for you, and the party animal looks like this sleeping walrus over here. This is actually Indian Abroad's sub animal. So one of my mods will be whispering you a form to fill out, and you will get that party animal created for you. Also, you do get access to a sub-only channel on Discord. So make sure that 1, you're a part of the Discord, and 2, your Twitch is synced with your Discord, so you can download some high-res illustrations of the work that I've created for June and for July.
So official.
I know. And Third Designs, thank you so much for the follow. I think I've gone kind of fast with that, right?
That sounds good. No, that was pretty good. I'm gonna catch up in chat super quick, and we'll start recapping these.
Okay.
DG Jim says if your work gets is getting muddy, it helps to emphasize or re-emphasize the contrast. There you go.
Actually, do you mind if I, while you're catching up with chat, I'm gonna go grab a soil.
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Alright, I will be right back, guys.
Will there be more studies tonight? Yeah, what the face? We have one more after this one still. Katie says thick. Thick. How you doing, Katie? How's your night going? Wednesday says, I've been actually considering streaming just morning warm-up times. That'd be pretty cool, man. That'd be pretty good. Blue Moon sponsorship, yes! Get at me, let's get some Blue Moon sponsorships going here. I'll treat it every stream. I have no problem to do that. Andy Ware, I'm doing great tonight. How you doing, man? How's your night going? Imagine that being sponsored by a beer on Creative. That'd be amazing. All the advertising for the brand as well as the other bands that I sell. Oh no shit, mostly posters, billboards. That's super, super cool. It's all local, nothing national. Hey, it's still that's pretty awesome gig that you got going on over there, design. Your Critic Crash? Fuck, dude, Indian, good luck, man. You love how much you hate this goddamn reference? Really? I didn't think it was too bad. Not sure how I feel about this one, Guitarra. Fun fact, the sexual appeal some men find in legs is believed to be due to the growth spurts which occur in puberty, so taller heights are longer, and longer legs are signs of sexual maturity. Ah. That's interesting, actually, Ham. What's up, dude? How you doing?
Garden, I see you.
My night is good. We're working right now, Pam. We're working on a Blue Moon sponsorship from Third Design.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
I see you first. Welcome, welcome. By the way, guys, let me just show this off really quickly here. I'm not sure if you've seen this amazing little thing here. My official Dunkin's coffee mug, sponsored by PamadaK. With the coffee now.
Does it say coffee now on the back, by the way?
Yeah, right there. It's just reversed because
Okay.
my camera's reversed.
Wait, I'm looking at your camera. Oh my god, it's so ridiculous, James.
It's so amazing, though.
Can someone clip this, please, for me? Can someone clip this so that I can use it as a sellout thing?
Go to Pam's stream and do command merch to find out more information about coffee mugs and t-shirts. It's actually pretty awesome because I get iced coffee a lot, so all the condensation gets all over the my table and stuff. So I put it in here. Like seriously, I actually drink my coffee like this because otherwise.
Shut up, do you really?
No, if I don't though, all the condensation makes the like the floor of the table all wet. So it's actually really helpful for me.
That's kind of amazing. That kind of looks awesome. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it actually said that because it didn't show up on the like when you buy the merchandise, and then both yours and Morbid's pictures only show the front part of it.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Also, a Little Fox, thank you so much for that follow. That looks so cool though. Thank you for showing me that.
Hell yeah. You want to start showing these off? What do you think?
Yes, we should.
What time is it? 10:40. Oof. Oh my god.
We got this. We got this.
We may not be able to recap the last one, but that's a good thing for next week.
Alright,
there we go.
Where is the reference?
So I'm going to go ahead and pull up Discord. I know Pam is doing that too. Again, guys, if you are just tuning in, please use the AJ command on both streams. Support both channels. Watch the CAGR link. And yeah, if you want to actually see what we're actually working on, here's the reference material for our Discord. So there you go. There is our second hour-long reference that we've been working on here. Booyah.
Oh, I did not. Oh my god, Hack, thank you so much for the $5 donation. I didn't. Thank you so much for that. And the very, very kind words. Thank you for that too. I'm sorry. I think I was busy guzzling Soylent. Alright guys, this is the reference.
There we go.
Some very nice muscly toss-friendly legs.
Muscles.
Muscles. Hi, Hamstripe.
Oh, we got a lot. Fuck
Billy
yeah.
Mays here.
We have so many good ones. Holy shit.
Thank you for clipping that, Hamstripe.
Billy Mays here.
So this one you guys had an hour with, and so now let's go over these studies because we are running out of time.
We are, actually.
Okay, so the first one up is Stellar. Still no eraser. Dude.
Stellar, no rubber over there? No rubber?
Stellar's just going in raw, guys. He has no rubber to use with these drawings, but they are looking really fantastic. They're looking like they're very satisfying.
Nah, honestly, really nice work in this one, Stellar. I'm gonna put the reference too, so I can kind of compare and contrast. You got a lot of really strong muscle definition kind of put in there with your kind of heavier values that you put in. I think it actually reads really well. It has kind of a very kind of graphic look to it, almost kind of comic book style to it. One kind of just quick note is I see some like rubbing and erase work around like that left foot. So I think maybe you struggled there a little bit when you were kind of getting your sketch down. It's actually pretty close. You probably could have made that foot a little bit bigger in the kind of the ankle section, like leading up to the calf, maybe a little bit narrower to kind of compensate for the foot size. And then like I think that would have read just a touch better in that area. But I think you did a good job on the foot on the right side, though. I think the way that lower leg kind of flows into that foot, it's really clean. But
I'm actually very impressed that you don't have an eraser, because I don't know if I would have do like a muscly dude like this without an eraser. Because I think, you know, you had to be pretty confident with your lines. And I think overall you did a really good job. I agree with what James says, that like the feet are just a touch on the small size.
Oh shit.
Side.
Yeah, I think it's definitely good though. But actually, this piece is my friend Livia. Is she another streamer or a Twitch goer? There's a piece right below Stellar's.
Oh, is there?
So are you guys doing this together, Stellar?
Oh.
That's super cool.
He did say, or sorry, I totally just assumed, but Stella did say that they were at a friend's house.
That's awesome.
And so maybe the friend is doing it along with me. That's awesome. Welcome to HA, Olivia.
This is Bloody Hard. Nice channel. Oh, well, hey, welcome. Yeah, welcome to AnatomyJAM. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
That's really sweet. Stevie, thank you for the follow too.
I do think it looks really cool though, the way you establish your structural lines here. You kind of found the hip. I was actually kind of talking about this when I started my piece off, but you found the hip. You kind of worked off that hip location to the knees and to the ankle. Sort of like the key kind of pivoting areas, right? But yeah, it's definitely a great start, I feel like. That's so cool that you jumped in here and did that too.
I know, I kind of love that. That makes you feel warm fuzzies.
It's like a live party here, and you guys are doing studies together. That's awesome.
Yeah, no, I think this looks really good. This is exactly how I started off my study too. Is I actually did all the points of the joints.
Yep.
And connected them together first.
The points of the joints.
It was a really good way to approach this one, I feel like.
Yeah, I think so too. Ellie, like 30 minutes-ish. Not feeling this one.
Shiz.
Hey, I think it looks pretty strong, though.
That looks really good, Ellie.
Yeah, I think your overall anatomy is pretty strong on this. I think you actually got a lot of the general forms down really well in proportions, too. Yeah, I think maybe the bottom foot maybe gets a little bit lost, or kind of cropped very close down to the very edge down there. Feels maybe just a touch short, but I think overall everything else is rendered super well. Or actually drawn super well. Yeah,
I agree. I actually really like your color choices, Ellie. One thing I will say, and I mostly wouldn't say this to someone who's just starting, but I feel like you actually take a lot of our suggestions really well. You're kind of falling into the realm of like a lot of first-time digital artists and just using mostly the soft brush to render things out. Try switching back and forth between a soft brush and a hard brush, because you lose definition when you're only using a soft brush.
I think so too.
And you can actually get really good gradients with a hard brush just by changing the opacity or like lightening the pressure that you put on with the pen.
Yeah. So it also says we were actually doing this together in the middle of the night in Europe. Awesome.
Aww, that's so cute.
Yeah,
that's really cute.
I do agree with what Pam said. Don't be scared to use a hard edge brush to kind of maybe complement a lot of the nice kind of fine soft rendering you're doing too. But yeah, proportions are phenomenal on that. Very well done.
Ellie's proportions are always like really on point.
I think so too. Next up, we got Peeper coming in.
Holy shiz.
That looks super cool, man. I'm liking that black and white study. There's definitely some value to doing black and white, and I think this looks fantastic. My only critique, I think, would be I think proportionally in anatomy look stunning on this. I'd say don't be scared to kind of push some brighter value in there. That's all. I mean, that's literally it. I think everything else looks really good.
Yeah.
Like you.
I think I agree. This is really a beautiful study. Like the proportions look really nice. I think you did a good job of finding out the muscles. I think pushing a brighter, I guess you could almost call it like a second highlight.
You could do that.
To really pop some of the brighter areas would do you a lot of favors.
Yeah. But I mean, I think
This is really
yeah, what you got on canvas is pretty stunning. It's very so crisp, so spicy, as Jachelle says. What's up, Jachelle?
Crisp. Hi, Joe.
How you doing, Joe? What's up, Con? Yeah, I think what you have here is very, very well done. I like how you've kind of edged in a lot of the muscle structure and stuff too, and the hard edge, like deep shadows, are super, super nice. Yeah, I think just be maybe a touch bit more adventurous, kind of pushing some of the mid-tone a bit brighter, and kind of punch up some of the brighter highlights on it too. But it's really, really good. Joe, how you doing? We got a epic beast. Wow, his piece actually made me stumble a second. I didn't even call him Beastie, I call him Epic Beast.
I mean, he kind of has an epic beast using a sensor right now.
Push the brights, tell me if it's too much. First of all, the sensor is amazing. That's the sensor I was looking for right there. The Derpy Blanca. No, I don't think it's too much. I think what you probably need to start working on then is just getting a little bit smoother blends going on for some of those areas. But, yeah, I think the key is subtlety. Doing it sort of softly and kind of finding select areas to push stuff in. I think you're pushing into the right direction, though. I think you could probably get away with maybe a little bit more mid-tone in certain areas. So maybe doing what you're doing here, but just kind of pull back just a touch. You know what I mean? But I think it's... that's okay. I think it's a really good start, though. Yeah.
I think so, too. I think your values... Sorry. Jeez, I don't know. Soil makes me burp so much.
Pam, stop burping. Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Disgusting.
I'm being so rude.
Disgusting.
No, I shut up, James. You burp more than I do.
One more, Joe. One more.
No, your values are looking. I think your bright values are looking better on this. Now it's exactly kind of what James was saying. Like you could probably pull in some more midtones. And then, but I think like your muscle structure on this looks really good. In terms of proportions, the back leg is a little bit long compared to the front leg, so
yep.
You either need to extend the front leg out more, or you need, and actually the best thing probably that you should do is just lasso that back leg and shrink it a bit.
Yeah, it's slight proportion changes you can make. The one thing which you want to keep in mind is the thighs should be roughly the same length. So the one that's going horizontal versus the one going vertical. Your one going vertical is definitely a bit longer than the horizontal. So you could probably, what I would actually do is I'd probably lasso the left leg and kind of extend the thigh section out more to bring the knee further out left to kind of compensate for that. And then maybe pull that lower leg calf section up a little bit. Like maybe actually, the actual calf looks good. I think the ankle section from like where the calf kind of curves and terminates down to the actual ankle, that's just a touch long right there. But I think it's good, man. I think it's definitely a really strong study too.
No, I agree. I think it is a very strong study. I think you identified the muscle shapes really well with it. That's just like a slight thing to notice. Yo,
a chill llama. Thanks for following. And Hunger, what's up, LA? How you doing, man? Guys, go follow Hunger Service. Go follow Lala. Go follow Lala. But yeah,
I'm not even saying Lala, by the way. I'm saying.
What are you saying?
Lara.
Can you drop out and actually just rejoin the AnatomyJAM Discord? So we have to switch off. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Wilderness, what's up? How you doing?
Hi, Wilderness.
Did you call me Lala? I called you LA. I called you Hunger Service.
No, totally did not call you Lala. Totally did not.
All right, we got Wenlu coming up here. Yo, Wenlu, this looks really good, man. Hell yeah. Let me go ahead and pull up the reference just to take a look at this again. That looks really, really nice. Pam, focus.
Sorry, I'm being a troll. Let me be a troll.
Pam, we gotta focus on critiques here.
Wenlu, this looks really good. I am focused. You're the one that focused, okay?
What the fuck are you talking about? Jesus.
Wenlu says, I didn't for sure in the right calf and the foot correctly. My muscles were mostly wrong too. This was a neat exercise. I definitely need to do more of these on larger paper. I mean, I can kind of see what you're saying, Wenlu, but I actually think, you didn't do too bad of a job with this. I think your back leg is a bit long.
Yeah.
Compared to the front one. But your proportions for each one are actually pretty good.
Yeah, I think so too. I think the proportions in general are pretty strong on this.
Yeah.
I think a lot of what we just kind of critiqued Beastie on kind of applies here. You just got to kind of consider, like, because it is almost a direct side shot, the length from your hip to your knee on both legs should be very similar. And I actually really like the left foot location in relation to the downward leg. So I feel like the downward leg could actually work pretty well. What you want to do then is probably extend the left side knee up higher, thus making that actual calf, or not calf, I'm sorry, making that thigh section longer to compensate for the new knee location.
Yes.
I think that actually would balance it out visually if you just kind of raise up that left knee a touch more, and then kind of fill that space in with more quadricep or thigh up there. Because they actually,
it
that
was very difficult.
Yeah, it's still it's a damn good job, but that's like the small tweak you can make right there, I think, Wenlu. But dude, I think it's a really well rendered piece. I like the actual
so too.
your value work on that too. That's actually very, very well done.
Hi, Ruru.
Yeah.
I think honestly what tripped people up a lot with this is if you look at the negative space between his bent knee, his bent leg and the one extending out, it's actually a lot smaller.
Yeah.
But I think what a lot of people ended up focusing on was the fact that his heel was actually just right above the knee, and so they were just sort of kind of compensate that way and not looking at the negative space in between.
That's a good point. Yeah, so those are actually like things you want to look at. Like the knee, that's the vertical leg portion of the knee. That's almost directly below the hip location. So you got to like, those are kind of like the key landmarks you got to kind of focus in on. But I think the rendering wise, Wenlu, I think it's really strong. And I'm also glad, I'm glad you graduated to a bigger paper.
Me too. I can't imagine you doing this on the tiny little notepad.
Night Silas calls hunger service a Teletubby. That's so rude, Silas. All right, Morbid. Dude, Morbid, this looks really good, man. Really, really good.
Morbid's so good. The values look so good. This looks really, really nice. Yeah, I actually think you did a really good job identifying your muscles, your values. Seriously, you could probably do a little bit of mid-tone, a little bit more mid-tone in certain areas.
I'd almost argue the mid-tones would only be, you could probably find the mid-tone just by doing some more subtle blends, like, because you have some really nice kind of solid chunky like rendering put in, which I fucking love. But some areas like the lower calf, going from the calf muscle down towards the ankle, like that black line going through there, you could probably color sample and kind of just do a soft blend to kind of keep that value, but just lighten it up a little bit. But, dude, it's really good. The proportions look great.
Really, really good. Yeah. The only thing that I would comment on, proportion-wise, Morbid, is the knee on the front leg is a little short. You can make that longer, because I actually struggled with that part. I made it too short initially, and that's why I'm seeing it on yours too.
Yeah, I can see that. That's a good observation, I think. Yeah, it's a really strong piece though, man.
Hi, Senjo.
Stevie.
Are you egg over there?
I am. Stevie, thanks for the following. I appreciate that.
Hey, Jenny, thank you so much for the follow. Are we trying to call out Mia?
Maybe we are. Kira, I have no idea how to do lighting or light hitting highlights this way. Also, don't like black filled in ones now. You don't like the black? Wait. No, honestly, dude, no. The heavy black shadow you put in is really nice.
So good.
It's got a super graphic style, Kira. This is no joke, man. This might be one of your best studies you've ever done before.
Oh my god, Kira, you make me so happy
I know.
right now. No, actually the way you're doing this with the solid blacks to define out the really, really dark areas of shadows, that's how you would do it. That's how you would do it. And then you could use your hash lines to fill in your like more middle tones. Really, this is really fucking good.
Yeah, it's really nice. We're actually being asked, what is a mid-tone? Mid-tone, I mean, you got to think about like a scale of gradation or your values, right? So your brightest brights and values are going to be like a pure white, which is very rare, like finding on a figure study. Your darkest darks will be like a pure black, right? If you're going like grayscale, for example. So your midtones are kind of like a mid-scale gray. So not being scared to kind of find like a color, like a kind of an in-between kind of tone to kind of imply your color flats, if that makes any sense. I'm kind of talking gibberish right now, but I'm a little burnt out.
I think that makes sense. And hi, Solo, how are you?
Yeah.
No, but really, this makes me so happy, Kira. Like, really, I 100% agree with James. This is probably the best study that you've done.
Yeah, your proportions look really good, man. Seriously, and you're doing.
This is what I've been talking about too. Like, you don't need to break down your shapes anymore. I think you're already seeing it.
Yeah, I think you are too. I think the general thing too about maybe extending out that left side knee just a touch more from the previous critique would probably apply here as well. But yeah, man, the fact that you're eyeballing this now and nailing it, you're doing a really good job. Jenny, thank you for following too. How you doing? Yeah, honestly, man, keep going with this. I'm loving your work here.
Orbit's like, Kira, are you ready for some ink wash or Copics? Kira's just like, no. No. Let's see, this is Mom Suit. I tried a new brush in the Sketchbook Pro, kind of experiment mode and study. Plus, I suck at feet anyways, I tried. Dude, Mom, this looks really nice.
Before we get into this one, I just want to read this out loud. Wilderness said, the way I think of midtones are they are the lights and darks that aren't in shadows or direct highlights. That's a good way to put it. So it's kind of like the natural, like a color flat or like a tone that you're finding, basically, or value. I'm throwing a lot of words out there. It kind of depends on how you're rendering and how you're approaching a piece. But yeah, it's a good way to put it. Like, your highlights will be the brightest values, getting hit by light. Your darkest values will be in shadow, so it's kind of that in-between, like the flat, essentially. But yeah, Mom, this is really good. Momsa?
Yeah, Momsa.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is really nice.
Yeah.
Bye, Garden. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. Please go give First Garden a follow. He's a really freaking funny dude. He makes amazing, beautiful art.
He's also a very handsome man, just like myself. And yeah, dude. First, have a great night, man. It was good seeing you.
And also, Pacific North staff, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Getting back on track here, though. I think this looks really nice. I think
so too.
Your proportions look really spot on too. Actually, I think you actually got the a really good handle on the actual lengths of the upper legs, which has kind of been the a trouble area I feel like for a lot of folks tonight. Because it's not an easy sample, right? Or not an easy reference. I also think that part of the issue that people are having trouble with is because like the foot kind of slightly overlaps where the knee is. So I think that kind of throws people off a little bit, maybe trying to find those shapes. But I think your proportions look really good on this.
I think so too, and I think your muscle shapes, you did a good job of finding your muscle shapes. I can't comment on the feet since you did not draw the toes in. But
I didn't either.
Overall, everything else looks fantastic.
Yeah, no, I think it's definitely a great start on this one, though. And the background actually does a pretty damn good job of it, too. I will say the background, the value of the background actually kind of blends a lot with the value of your skin tone. So I would actually argue that in this case, if you like the rendering that you're going for, value-wise, maybe give it a brighter background to make it kind of contrast a bit more. Or lighten your figure up a touch more to kind of contrast against the background, essentially. But I think it's a really nice render right here. We got Gitara coming up next. No spice.
No spice. Keep it moving.
Keep it moving. No spice. Why no spice?
The guitar, this looks so nice.
Yeah, I think
it's
so.
a little spice nice. Haha.
But dude, this looks really good. This looks really good. I think the same critique we can probably apply here again. I think this actually seems to be probably the trouble that a lot of people have in this one. Again, is the upper thigh just being a touch too short. Maybe kind of bringing that knee out just a touch further. And a good way you can kind of eyeball this just going forward, maybe on the next reference, is that generally a straight-on shot like this without like foreshortening, if the legs are typically kind of being viewed from the same angle, you can kind of compare the lengths from knee to ankle on both legs to make sure they kind of match up. So the bent knee just feels a touch small compared to the lengthened leg right there, or extended leg. But beyond that, though, dude, the values look great. I think you actually identified the muscle structures, and it's pretty well rendered too.
Yeah, I pretty much agree with all of that. I don't really have much to add to that. I think it seems like that back leg gave a lot of people trouble, huh?
Yeah, we're just finding the balance to it, right?
Yeah, that's true. But otherwise, this is a really good study, Guitar.
I think so too.
Jen! Hi, Jen. Thank you so much.
I love the little guy too on the sign.
I know the little. I really like all the little like emotes and faces you guys have been adding.
It's nice.
It's kind of amazing.
Good job, though, man.
Next we have Goatsu.
Ooh, what is this?
Holy shit. Wait, who are you in chat?
Goat, show yourself.
This is amazing. God, these colors are fantastic.
This looks really nice.
This is a really, really good study. The proportions look like they're really on point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm like, let me do a quick comparison.
I do like the fact that you actually toned down some of the contrast in this piece, so your brightest values are kind of like this. It's kind of like the kind of yellowy, orangey kind of highlight to it, but it's not like a pure, super bright highlight. Like the actual reference is very oversaturated for some of the highlights to kind of make it more dynamic. So you actually properly tone down the highlights, but then actually tone down the mid-tone to make it all blend properly. So this looks like it's actually rendered, but a more kind of bronzed skin, basically, which is really cool. So,
Yeah,
hey,
this is really good.
there's Goatsu.
Oh, Goatsu. Okay, good.
How you doing, man? Well, welcome to the stream. I think it's your first time submitting, Goatsu, right?
Yeah, Goatsu said, just found you guys tonight. Really great. Oh, yay.
Thanks, Goatsu. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah, this is fantastic. You did a really good job just like nailing like all of the proportions and everything. Like, oh my gosh, Nagi.
Hey, Nagi.
Nagi, thank you so much for the raid, guys. If you are not following Nagasaki, please go give her a follow. She is seriously one of my favorites. She has such a beautiful energy to her, and her artwork is absolutely fantastic. So go give her a follow.
Nagi is the best.
Yeah, no, she really is. She really is. Guys, if you are coming into the channel and you are new to this stream and you're wondering what the heck is going on, who am I talking to? My name is PamadaK, first of all. I am a traditional and digital artist, and the voice that you're hearing is Jay Hansen Art.
What's
also
up, guys?
one of my mods and a very, very fantastic digital artist. We are doing something today called AnatomyJAM. We have been doing this since the beginning of 2018, so we're roughly like 8 months into this, and this is a wow, I'm starting to stumble over my words.
Should I take over, Pam? Should I help you out here?
Yeah, why don't you take over?
Guys, welcome to Pam's stream. My name is Jay Hansen Art, aka Lord Hansen, aka James, and we're doing our weekly anatomy study series. What's up, Nagi? I see you. How you doing? Yeah, so it's every Wednesday, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. Pam, just sit there, look pretty. And yeah, we're doing master studies today, legs and feet, so everything from the waist down. No private parts, though. We gotta keep it toss friendly, right?
Yes, all completely toss friendly. Morbid. Thank you so much for that gift sub to Nagi. You are now a hoe again. Welcome back. I still owe you a sub animal, and I will get on that soon.
But yeah, so we are recapping the second reference for the night. We're about halfway through, and then we're going to be doing one more reference after this, too. So if you guys want to join in, there is a study Discord server where everyone's work that we're actually recapping and showing on stream is right there in chat. You guys can join that in. We'd love it if you would show up and paint with us. There's also a CADGAR link in case you want to watch both streams together. You can see Pam and myself in both chat windows on one screen. Yeah, that's it.
Thank you for doing that. I stumbled over my words.
You okay over there, Pam? You feeling better now?
Yeah, I'm good. I think I'm just starting to get a little bit tired. Birdman, Kato, Gotsu, and Chronosloth, thank you guys very much for those follows. Make sure you click on the CADGAR link if you are not already. James is seriously a really great person to learn and observe from too. We both have very different styles in the way that we approach our drawing, so it's kind of a cool way to contrast and compare too. But yeah, welcome everyone. There was a bunch of people and I totally missed you guys all, so I do apologize if I missed your hellos, but we were kind of under the wire for these streams, so if we missed your chat, sorry.
Apologies. Yeah, Blay Inside, thank you for following. How you doing? Yeah, we got to hammer through these. I think we're kind of, we got a lot more to go.
We have one more reference, so we're going to try to, right now we're recapping the second reference, and so we're going to try to get through these as quick as possible because we have one more left to go.
We do.
One more left to go.
And Kato, thanks for following too. But yeah, go, dude, I'm glad you found our stream. I think this piece looks amazing. I really like how you kind of toned it, you changed the kind of the color palette too, and it just works. It's really well done, so killer work, man. Speaking of killer work, yeah, Wednesday coming in. So many shapes. Hard as fuck, shoulder on fire.
God damn, Wednesday.
Dude, this looks great too.
Values.
Yeah, this looks fantastic, man.
So
Again,
good.
broke down the actual proportions, your actual shape structure for highlights, shadows, and midtones. Looks great, man. I think you get some nice kind of smooth blends going on too. You kind of kept that trademark chunk in there as well, which I really like. But
I really like how once they actually rendered out the bottom right canvas right foot, like you can kind of see the little bit of the foot wrinkles in it, you know.
Actually, both feet are super well done. Actually, that's probably the one the thing here I think that you did really remarkably well is the feet rendering. Yeah, like those
reads really well.
There's like those little subtle wrinkles and stuff going on. It's really nice, man. But yeah, great stuff, man. Wednesday always kills it on here.
Yep.
Next up, you got Mr. Polished Perspective, doing some more traditional.
Yeah, polish.
Looking pretty damn good, man.
This is a really good polish. I think a lot of the critique that we've been giving for everyone else's kind of applies to yours as well. I think the calves ended up being a little bit small compared to the thighs. But I love your hash lines on this, and I love how you identified the muscles.
Yeah, you're kind of soft sections for like soft shadow rendering is really well done, man. Yeah, I think at this point, this one looks really damn good. I think you just kind of polish up some of the anatomy, just slightly, some of the minor tweaks on the proportions. The key thing I think here is like look at the gap between the two legs, like this negative space looks just a touch too large. So I think if you can kind of compensate for that, I think you'd actually just need to boost up the thickness of the lower thigh a bit more. That would actually help kind of even out the leg structure a bit more. But your rendering looks great, man. It's really on point.
I really like how you develop your hash line technique. I think it reads really well.
Yeah. But yeah, dude, really nice work here. Keep moving on. We got Moose.
Dude, these black backgrounds are so perfect for this piece, though. It really makes everything pop.
Yeah, I mean, especially considering it's from that photo. The photo was from like a professional photo shoot, so they were probably framing it with the lighting and stuff in mind. But yeah,
this looks so good, though.
Looks really good.
Yeah, your muscle shapes and everything look really nice. I actually really like how you kind of left the torso part unfinished, but it still like works well and meshes in well. I think overall your proportions look pretty good.
Yeah, I think Moose is actually getting really good at getting the proportions and stuff down a lot lately. One critique I'll make here is because you went for such a dark background, which again complements the color choices. If you look at the actual reference, they did the same thing with the dark background, but they kind of created a halo effect on the background around the dark spaces, like on the shins. So you'd actually probably be really smart to go back in with a rim light, even though it's not on the actual body in the reference. But if you you can actually do a rim light on the actual shin edge to kind of make that black shadow actually stand out against the black background. Because it gets a little bit lost.
That actually look really cool, too.
Yeah, just kind of hammer that in just a little bit. Find that edge and put like a little rim light on both those shins. Because I think it works really well against that dark background. But, super nice.
Third design up next.
Started to get muddy.
Started to get muddy.
Only second rendering. Nice, man.
Dude.
I'm liking how you're actually breaking down your sketch, too, and finding those shapes.
Too.
Yeah, that looks really good, man.
I really like your sketches, their design. I think I said it in the previous one too, but I very, very much enjoy the flow of your sketch lines and sort of the looseness to them.
Mort, thanks for following. I appreciate that. Yeah, dude, I think your sketches are really fucking strong. I think you were talking about it getting muddy. It might be a tiny bit, but I think we're kind of nitpicking, honestly, on this one here. I think you did a pretty damn good job actually finding good color choices to imply your value. The only thing I'd actually maybe push a bit more is actually that like under butt shadow there. Maybe kind of match more like that shin tone down below, and maybe use that dark shadow off the lower shin on the left shin as well as that under butt shadow there too, just to kind of push the contrast a bit more. That actually may get you away from the muddiness too.
One tip I can give you, their design, and this really only works for digital. It might work if you do like watercolors and stuff too, but if you feel like some of your shadow areas when you're doing skin tone is starting to look a little muddy, what I do is I actually make a new layer and I change that layer property to soft light, and I go in with a very deep red shade, and I just sort of tap into the shadow areas and add like flesh back to it.
Yeah. That's good
and
call, too.
that normally ends up making my skin tones read a lot more lively.
There you go.
Lively, but yeah.
But I think overall your sketch is looking pretty damn strong, man.
Mm-hmm.
You got a lot of good stuff going on here for sure.
Good proportions.
Yeah.
Then we have yours and mine.
That's mine.
Really, really fantastic. I'm just gonna kind of leave it at that.
That's fine. That's mine right there. This is Pam's right here. We're gonna skip our 2 pieces because you've watched us do it for an hour, so I think yours looks really nice too, Pam. I think you just need some more time to keep rendering, but I think you got the actual structure down really well.
Thank you.
So those are our 2 right there. Moving on to Karate Girl. Hey, really nice.
These muscles are nice. Like the tentacles are just like the tentacles are like, oh my god.
I
too
know.
much study.
That one tentacle is kind of suspiciously kind of creeping up towards the
hey now.
towards
hey
the
now.
grundle right there, looking for a little bit of a peek. Dear.
No, go ahead and drop Nagi. Go ahead and drop it.
Oh yeah, definitely drop it, Nagi. The muscle rendering is really fantastic on that thigh. Holy shit. It's really soft and it's pretty sophisticated how you're actually getting a lot of like the paper tone as your highlights going into that soft shadow into your actual deep shadows in that upper thigh. That's really well done.
Yeah, I really like how you rendered out your muscles here. It looks really good. I think your canvas left calf muscle could have been thicker to close up that space.
Yeah.
But like your proportions, like the length of your calf and your thighs and everything, that looks all really well.
Yeah, I think it kind of comes back to what we've been saying all along. I think it's just that upper thigh that's a little bit short. Like if you kind of move that knee further out a bit more to compensate, and it kind of thickened up the lower thigh too to kind of fill it out a bit more. But your rendering technique is really nice with the graphite. And holy shit, Nagi. That's really...
Did you click on the link? I just clicked on it.
I did.
Like, Jesus, guys, go click on the Instagram link that Nagi brought. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's really nice. God damn.
Your watercolor is so fucking good, Nagi.
Yeah, I'll drop it in my chat too. People can take a peek at it.
It's really, really good.
That's Nagi. Nagi's a OG amazing creative streamer. She's just rated Pam, but please go show her some support and go give her a follow and go like her
Plus,
IG.
he also did my love, so you know. Just a little bias there too.
Third Design says, thank you so much. At the next lesson tomorrow at some point, I'll post it on Discord. 5:30 comes early. Oh, right on, man. Have a fantastic night. Great meeting you too, man. I'm glad you found us here.
Bye, Third Design. Thank you so much for participating.
Let's keep moving on. We got Punto. Hey, dude, this looks so good. Holy shit.
Hey, what is that? Oh my god, is that a crocodile or something?
That's Mario jumping over the pipe with the little chomp dude in the pipe.
Yeah.
That's really good, man. Holy shit. I'm actually really happy. I mean, I love your oil work. I think going to more of a traditional medium like this, that's a little more flexible within a more reserve or a more conservative time frame, is probably a smart choice.
Yes.
Because it actually lets you really flex your, no pun intended here, your muscles in this piece. No, I'm not trying to make a pun or a bad joke. I'm just saying, like, it really lets you actually sort of display your full range of value on this. Because the reference piece had a lot of muscle definition, which I think you nailed.
Yeah, it did. And I actually think this translates really well.
Yeah.
You did a really good job on this one.
Hey, Stonefly, thanks for following. Appreciate that.
Loyalty Queen, rough draft. I spent like 2 minutes on it.
Okay.
Nice. Okay.
I'm digging that. It actually almost feels like the letter R right there. I was almost
yeah,
thinking like.
it kind of does.
It kind of feels like you're about to drop down like this awesome like graffiti like part of your name or something.
Yeah, I can actually see that too.
Isn't that? It's kind of cool looking.
It's like letters of body parts.
Yeah. I'm digging that.
But this is kind of a good base. I think this is a good start. Definitely would like to see you push this obviously a little bit more. But I think your shapes are looking good.
I think so too. And Punto says it's a mix of ballpoint pen and 2B pencil. Right on, man.
Ooh, very nice.
Wilderness called Royalties piece of the toe font. I can see that too. It's really cool. It's a very graphic kind of look, Royalty. I dig it. We got Junk Brush, so many muscles. Yo, dude. Yeah, this I can tell you kind of warmed up on this one here.
The render on these muscles.
The lower leg in particular is gorgeous, man. I love that. Yeah, I think your rendering technique is really spot on. I like your color choices too on this.
Me too.
I do think maybe the thighs look a touch short compared to the reference. In particular, I think you could probably leave the top leg close to where it is. I think if you extended the thigh of the lower leg just a touch more to kind of pull the knee down a touch lower, that would probably get you maybe in a slightly better spot. But this looks really good.
Yeah.
Like I'm nitpicking here, man. This looks really, really good. You have a very clear understanding of how to identify muscles and render them super well.
I agree. Night Stylist ran out of room. Only had like 30 minutes because it was your kid's bedtime. Also, I really don't draw muscular people. I just suck at it. Thank you for providing with my own personality.
Oh, Night. This looks really good though.
This looks so good though, Silas.
Yeah.
I understand. I think when we first started doing this, most people were like the bane of my existence. With practice, it's honestly not as bad anymore. So you will get there because you will definitely be participating in more anatomy jams.
Yeah, we'll hunt you down if you don't.
Yes. Wait, no, that's a public threat. We're definitely not gonna do that.
I mean, our mods will. Our mods will.
Yes, there we go.
Beastie, go get on that, Beastie. I think your rendering technique is really nice though. Yeah, you actually got a nice bit of dark value put in, like along those shins and along the grundle area, the underbutt.
Your proportions look really good too, actually.
Yeah. I think it's really well done. I think you have a lot of very subtle detail. I don't think you pushed the value as dark as a reference, but I think you have a lot of implied detail in the muscle structure put in with lighter tones. So it's kind of the same idea we kind of mentioned with Goat, how we pushed the overall piece darker. You pushed it overall lighter, but I think it works for the values and range you put in here.
Mm-hmm.
So
this is a really good study, Silas. You should be proud.
I think so too.
Oh, Nagi, I love you too. Look at how sweet she is.
Aww. Oh, we get Algernon coming in here, dude. Love it, man. Love
Look
it.
at these hard muscles. Oh my goodness.
So Algernon's kind of taking like an opposite direction of what Night Silas just did, but he kind of goes like deeper value, deeper overall like mid-tone as well, and really deep shadows. So it's kind of playing a different kind of look, and it works really well too. The lower foot in particular has a lot of great detail in there, like all little wrinkles and stuff on the underside.
Yes, I think so. I think really the only thing I have to comment on Algernon is the top foot is a bit small compared to the back one.
Yeah.
The overall proportions of everything. But like your legs look really solid, and I think you actually got that negative space down pretty well.
Yeah. Yeah, I think some small tweaks you could really kind of let this one kind of it really be well, it's already a fucking killer piece, man. Yeah, it's definitely a really solid rendering. The muscle structure you're putting in is kind of insane, actually. The upper leg, holy fuck! I love it, man. This is really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that it's the lower foot that's throwing me off just a touch, or the upper foot rather. But yeah, it looks really good. Dear
His
Lord.
leg is popping.
It's a battle knife for me, I think. Sensor bars for the toes. No, hey man, you can't be doing that, Silver. You can't be doing that.
He looks like he's wearing tires on his feet.
I know. Hey.
Silver.
What is this?
Shame on you, Silver. Shame on.
I think.
Oh.
I can kind of tell you probably got a little frustrated on this one. I mean, what you have done on the legs at least is really well done. I think your actual proportions are spot on too. You really identify that negative space, that little gap in between the two legs as well. The rendering you're putting into that lower thigh is super smooth, man. I don't know, I feel like if you had some more time to go back in and kind of work that same kind of rendering and blending on the upper leg as well, I mean, it'd be a really nice piece. And just obviously take the fucking Goodyear tires off the toes. You'd be okay.
Got it down to the brand and everything, huh?
That's right. You love the canvas right leg. Yeah, me too. I think it's really well done. I think
yeah.
I get the feeling they just kind of ran out of time on it. So
Yeah, I seriously think you had a really solid start on this, and you just needed more time. No more censoring your feet though.
yeah. What's up, Domo? How you doing, man?
Hey, Domo.
Akil, really love the reference. I'll do more work on it. Right on, man.
Nice.
This is looking really good too.
Job.
I'm really liking Akil's work because he goes very graphic with very confident line work. I feel like.
I like how Akilo actually put the actual, because you couldn't actually see the toes super clear.
Yeah.
And I actually like how you went ahead and defined those out anyways.
Yep.
And
But-
giant flip flops.
But these are really confident line work he's putting in here. Well, I think we
Yeah,
can.
this is really good, Akilo.
Same kind of critique. I think we can probably benefit from maybe a slightly longer upper thigh, just ever so slightly. Get that knee over just a bit more to kind of make that angle kind of slightly more of a diagonal kind of going up from the ankle up to the knee. But it's a really killer piece, man. I think you have a really strong start here. I think you got those strong legs, tires as shoes.
Look at Indians.
Ooh, lost my toe detail on the crash, but I'm happier with this. No longer in finished piece mode. Canvas right a little long. Dude, super nice. Yeah, so Indian actually had a program crash, unfortunately.
Oh no,
But,
Indian. This, I mean, yes, it's a little long, but it's so slight. It's almost unnoticeable.
Yeah,
Um,
you're being super hypercritical. I feel like
Beautiful.
it is slightly long. Like you would maybe like knock like a tiny little section from that knee up and like kind of bring that leg up. But yeah, your rendering is really strong, man.
I'm so freaking impressed with how quickly you've developed digitally in the end. My only critique for you is get some freaking social media going.
Yeah,
Because your
that'd be
work
nice.
is fantastic and you need to start sharing it.
There you go. Yeah, honestly though, this is a really strong rendering. And again, you kind of took the same approach we kind of mentioned before. You changed the color palette a little bit. I definitely notice how I kind of work more pink. You typically work more kind of brown and mid-tone, which is totally fine, man. It really works. Like your values work for the skin tone that you picked. So, super nice job. Holy shit, man! That's our last one.
Was that the last one?
That's our last one. Wow.
Dude, alright, cool. Let's get that third one dropped in quick. so
Fuck
we can
yes.
get that started.
Absolutely. Let me find the reference real quick.
Alright.
I'll take care of that for you.
Indian's like, that's not an art critique. It is. Because honestly, nowadays, in order to survive as a new artist, you gotta have the social.
We gotta reconnect too. We're breaking up.
Okay, let me drop out.
Oh, hello?
Hello. Hello. Why you don't have to? I only want to stream. Only want to stream. God damn it.
What?
Mine looks like he's glowing. It's you know like the Greek god kind of glowing. I don't know.
Oh, there we go. All right,
Hi
guys.
Jesse.
You ready for this next one?
This last one is Josai.
This one's really good.
Spicy. It's spicy.
This one's super fucking spicy. For the record, guys, we are currently about 35 minutes behind schedule.
Shit.
Only 35 minutes behind schedule. So we're doing it, guys. We're doing great.
Holy shit.
So we'll do tonight, guys. We'll post this last one. We will do a full hour on the study, and we'll be drawing along with you for the next hour here, and then we'll probably end up doing the recaps. We'll absolutely be doing the recaps next week.
We'll do the recaps next week for sure.
But we got a spicy hour for this last piece right now. So you ready?
You guys are not allowed to go anywhere just because we're not doing the recaps because we need to drop a killer raid on someone, okay?
Yeah. So don't fucking move.
Or else we will whip you. I mean, our mods will whip you.
That's right.
We will not. That would be a threat.
Are you ready for the timer?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go! 1 hour to go. Let's go. 1 hour.
Do this.
Let me condense this all down. Holy shnikes.
Holy shnikes.
These streams are getting
This is rough though. Do you like this rough? Do you like this rough, Marvin?
I
It
like it.
calls me.
It calls me. Anybody down for some Street Fighter later on tonight? Morbid? And Beastie? Actually, Morbid, do you play Street Fighter?
Yeah, I was gonna say, does Marvin play Street
I don't know why I said Morbid. Morbid, do you play Street Fighter though? We should play some
Your
Street Fighter.
mods are becoming one in your head.
Listen, I'm a little beat right now. What do you want from me? Hella
I
spicy.
want you to recognize that not all mods are the same, James. Gosh.
That's an awkward comment there, Jesse.
Huh?
It's an awkward comment from Jesse.
Oh, I just ignored that.
Yeah, I was going, what? Okay. Alright, so this...
This was the last tissue box. Last box of tissue. Honestly, guys, we had worse references before.
Oh yeah, we had some really good ones.
This was the most tame.
Yeah.
No.
For the record, Ellie says, I'd 100% fuck this chick in the reference damn. There you go.
Oh, wow. Okay, Ellie.
On this one, guys, I'm going to start with the bush, okay? So locate the bush. Find your hips off the bush. Find that pelvis. Define that pelvis location. Find your spine. She has a slight kind of upward kind of curve. And this actually would be kind of a good... We kind of decided to go with this one because, first of all, it's censored.
Yes.
We had a lot of really provocative, like, spread eagle, like, girls, like, shoving their twat in your face kind of poses, and it was pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie, but we really couldn't do those on Twitch. Sorry. So
Wow.
what? I'm speaking the truth. Anyway, well, that's what we had. That's what we're working with here.
You could have said just provocative. You didn't have to say shit.
We talked about chocolate starfishes earlier. What do you want from me? Connor, thanks for the biddies, man. I appreciate the 4 biddies. Enjoy that little twerk animation.
I don't know why I stream a few sometimes.
Anyway, yeah. So find the bush, find your spine, find your rib cage. I was gonna say this is a good kind of precursor to when we get into the full body references in 2 weeks. Again, next week will be a recap of this study, and it'll be our kind of off week when we do more fun studies with you guys. And we'll have polls on both our Discords, our own personal Discords, as well as the AnatomyJAM Discord, to see what you guys want to work on, too. But,
Night Indian, thank you so much for hanging out with us.
Okay, I'm back in control now.
Where in Discord do you go to for the reference? You go to the reference section of Discord.
Yep, there you go.
It's in the AnatomyJAM Discord, though, not my personal Discord, Henry, in case that's where you're looking.
Okay, let me catch up on chat super quick.
Are you calm over there now?
I'm okay.
Can I actually have a conversation with you?
Connor says, oh, SpaghettiOs, what's up, man? How you doing? Howie's currently lost in Discord. He's lost, digging through it. And Silas says, stop referencing your spank bank. I don't actually have a spank bank. It's all done. It's in my head. It's my bomb, my beat off memory bank. James, I need you to link your peen interest, maybe. Anyway, so when we're kind of determining how to kind of approach this piece, in all seriousness, I located like the pelvis section, right? I found a curve to the spine. I was able to find the shoulders, right, for the torso. And if you look at the reference, the upwards knee is ever so slightly above the shoulder line. So if you can kind of find the torso, the key marks on the torso, you can then kind of find where the hip is. You can do a diagonal line up to where the knee is, which should be right above where the shoulder line is right there, right? And then as long as you have that stuff to kind of establish, you can kind of find out where the ankle is in relation to that. Because it should be kind of a slight diagonal line coming back down. So this is your butt cheeks right here. I can see the foot kind of starts curving back right there. There you go. So you can kind of piece the sketch together that way, right? It's
yeah. Kind of.
You struggling?
Struggling a little bit because it is a very odd angle.
It is
and
tough.
It's got some foreshortening going for it.
Yeah. I agree. So
it's definitely a very interesting piece. It's actually like a, as I guess provocative as the pose is. It's honestly a very good learning piece.
Well, we kind of picked this one out too. Pam actually really liked this one because it has that the lower leg has that kind of interesting kind of bent knee angle that's kind of coming slightly towards you. And you see a lot of reference material and photos, and people do like provocative drawings that have that kind of angle, right? That kind of pose.
Yes, yeah.
Which is kind of what you want to go for.
And it's actually not like an easy thing to draw too. So
yeah.
it's something that I know I've struggled with a lot. So I can imagine other people have too.
Yeah.
And so that's actually why we wanted to include this.
Yep.
Into the study. Also, Worsell, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I totally butchered your name. I apologize.
I think if you can kind of identify though a lot of the key structured areas, like if you find out where the hips are, you can kind of start finding where the legs kind of build up off of that. Mm-hmm. The lower knee, the right side knee, in relation to the body, it comes out slightly further beyond where the right side shoulder is. So if you have the shoulders already, the shoulder line kind of etched in, and you know where the torso is, where the armpits and stuff are, so you kind of know where the arms are in relation to the body. So I know this is my torso here, this is my shoulder, right? And then I know the knee comes out slightly further than the shoulder. And you gotta kind of sell that foreshortening too. So it's gonna be kind of coming out like that.
This is one of those pieces where you really have to look at your negative space.
Yep. That's a good way to put it. But yeah, just kind of take your time with it. Observe what you're drawing. This is why we have the master studies. We definitely want you to, if you are very proficient at kind of identifying anatomy and getting your sketch done quickly, then go for that heavy-duty rendering. But if you are more of a beginner, then that's no problem. Just spend a little bit more time really kind of nailing down the architecture of the piece here, right?
My sketch is so messy right now.
That's all right. 'Cause some of these are pretty tricky. We definitely push these sketches a lot more. With the different angles and stuff too.
The feet in this reference are really good too. Yeah, the feet are really good in this one too. This is a very, very fantastic reference, honestly. Like, it's not easy in the slightest, and that's why it is, it's something that we save for master study days, because it's definitely not. This is meant to challenge you guys a lot.
Polish says, I have a technical question about the reference. How do you resist the urge to draw a giant bulge? It's a fair question. Wilderness says, with the bottom leg, draw the hips and a circle for the knees. And if you know the diameter of the knee and direction of the kneecap, it will make the perspective way easier. I agree with that too. I'm kind of eyeballing them myself, personally, but there's definitely good tips in case you're trying to figure that out.
Struggling a little?
Yeah.
The way the shapes overlap and recede into space. I kind of wish, this is going to sound terrible, but I kind of wish it was very less clothing.
Yeah?
Well, I think it's my only, like, sort of semi-issue with this piece is that I think it's actually very difficult to see her body shape, and I feel like with this piece, you need it.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
To understand what's going, like, really what's going on with it.
Well, again, it's definitely a good transition into the body studies we're going to get into in about
Yes.
2 weeks. So
Yes.
we purposely left the actual upper body on this piece for you guys to mess around with. Again, the key focus really tonight is the legs, or rather are the legs and the feet. So that's really where you should put pretty much your time into this. But if you feel so inclined, definitely give the full body here an attempt.
And Sarah's kind of mentioned this on her stream and with her studies too, and I 100% agree. I know people kind of shy away a little bit from, like, the more, I guess, like, risque sort of studies, but honestly, like, you will learn so much freaking anatomy by drawing stuff
yeah.
that's,
I agree with that.
I guess not as conventional in that sense, like, there's a lot of, like, crazy angles and, like, tangled limbs.
Yeah.
That's super, super beneficial.
I agree with that. Actually, if you follow the one with Bear, if you are a subscriber, I think one of the perks she actually has as a subscriber for her channel is you get access to her, it's like a subscriber sketchbook section. So she actually has access to her sketchbook work, which you can take a peek at, how she draws on a daily basis. And then she actually has not safe for work sections too. And the work in there is fucking gorgeous. It's really cool to see her sketch process. A lot of the not safe for work stuff is really nice.
I really like the way Sarah exaggerates her torsos.
Yeah, it's really good.
I've always been a fan of that.
She,
This girl is so freaking crazy. Like, her shoulders are perfectly, like, straight, but, like, her hips are just, like, they're just floating off the floor at this point.
it's kind of a weird, exaggerated pose, right?
Mm-hmm.
Akil says, my head's getting a bit annoying. I love this reference. We'll do when I'm... Yeah, yo, Akil, no worries, man. No worries. Hope you feel better. Yeah.
Yeah, I hope you feel better. Thank you for participating, though.
Yeah. This honestly could take a full hour just to get a proper sketch done.
Yeah, I think so.
Which is fine. Like, again, we won't be recapping these tonight. So if you guys do want to take more time and work on these off stream, then by all means, go for it. Moose says, I'm honestly enjoying sketching this. Yeah? Good.
Good.
It's pretty fun, I think. He's looking good so far, you guys. Thanks. Back to lurk. No problem, Steph. Steph, what you working on tonight? What do you got going on?
It's really not that crazy of a pose. It's just that she's lifting up her butt so she can let a fart out. Wow, Polish. Okay, that actually works pretty well.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Is that what she's doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Chronosloth says, the way the shapes overlap and recede into space, her art is really impressive. Yeah. I'm working some line art for the newest faceless piece, but I'm tuckered and might call tonight. Oh, I gotcha. I really like your pieces, your faceless series you've been doing. You feeling better, by the way? Hope you're feeling better.
Oh man. I like don't know about the like. I feel like this is such a good pose, but part of me is so tired at the same time that it makes it a little bit more difficult.
Yeah, well, I mean, on the plus side, like I said, you know, it's not like we're recapping these tonight, so we do have time to kind of work on these a little bit. One thing that really kind of sell the angle of the lower leg, the knee in relationship to the ankle, they look relatively like close to like a straight line, like left to right, from like ankle to knee. But if you look at where the bottom part of the leg is in relation by the knee section, basically, it's actually further towards the viewer than where the actual bottom portion of the foot is. So like this section here in relation to this section, you want to kind of play up that diagonal slightly, because that's going to imply that the knee is further forward towards the viewer with the foot slightly pulled back closer to her butt, like her crotch right there, right? Like I think that's actually kind of an important spot which you want to play up if you can, if you're trying to sell that kind of foreshortening a little bit right there.
Yeah. Man, I always draw way too big.
Do you?
Yeah. I do. It's terrible.
You feeling better? Right on. Good, okay.
Hey, Brado. Algernon says, I agree, I like the pose, but I'm yawning like crazy. Yeah, me too. Citrine Doodles, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the stream. Silas says, honestly, better draw naked people during anatomy than put clothes on later. Yeah. It's actually, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but like as we're learning how to better present things for you guys, and references and stuff. Because I mean, honestly, this has all been a learning process for us. We're not teachers.
Yeah.
Like, we have no training in like education or anything like that. So this is all just sort of us kind of taking things we know, our own like I guess shortcomings too, and trying to apply it to like what like we would want to learn, and trying to find references that way. And so this has been a very big learning process for us as well.
Yeah.
So, you know, like if you guys have noticed, the models have actually gotten like less and less clothed for this reason, because we've sort of realized that, oh, you know, a lot of these studies are actually better when they don't have clothing on.
Which is pretty cool, because it means I get to look at a lot of porn when I'm looking for references.
Yeah.
Works out pretty well.
I don't know if that part is very good, because I gotta deal with this guy while he's doing that, but you know.
Teacher Wiggs, what's up, man? References on my, not mine, but it's on the actual study Discord server. So if you want to take a look at that reference, I just dropped the AJ command in stream. Hit the first link, you can watch both of us side by side in one window on the Cadgar link, and the second link is to the AnatomyJAM Discord server. Also, if you guys, I don't have a little thing down below, but there's also my personal Discord in case you guys care.
I don't care.
There you go. You want to do the full portrait of this girl with the face? Actually, we probably could do the, we'll post the uncensored version of the first reference, and we can post the full version as long as we have it. This one still.
I think I'm not sure if we do. We'll have to
We should have it. I'm pretty sure we have it.
Polish says, you guys aren't real art teachers. Are you telling me AJ is a scam? No, because actually, when we first started doing AJ, we were very adamant that this was not a teaching thing.
Exactly.
We were terrified of that, actually. We did not, because we both of us did not feel secure enough to offer this as like a tutorial sort of thing. So we were very adamant that this was not a teaching thing, and I think we've gotten a lot more comfortable.
Yeah.
And so that's why you guys are getting better, I guess, better critiques now. But yeah.
You know, that's pretty fair, I think. I mean, we have a pretty good understanding of a lot of what we're reviewing and discussing. You know, I mean, I'm not sure what you've had for experience for like anatomy studies and stuff, like through schooling and everything else. I mean, I've had pretty thorough anatomy studies.
You've had way more than I have.
Yeah, which is fine, you know. But yeah, I mean, this is the learning process here is just as much for us as it is for you guys too. Like, we want to do this to also get better, because before this actually took off, we'd also been doing anatomy studies with other streamers like Scuba Sart, and actually Pam's been doing studies streams on her own, which we've all been participating in for a long ass time. So it's been like an ongoing thing just for all of us to get better and learn together and level up, you know?
Yeah. Bray says, you guys make me jealous of your talent. Aw, Bray, that's sweet. But you shouldn't be jealous.
What's up?
Practicing.
What's up, Ray? I see you in chat. How you doing?
Also, Son of the Night, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome back, McManus. How you doing, dude? Ham says, Jesus, I haven't been drawing for months. I'm supposed to figure out this fucking thing out. Fuck. Yeah, it's not an easy one. I mean, the master study ones we do to kind of finish up like a learning session are usually a little more tricky. So if it's your first one, first AnatomyJAM, I do apologize. These are definitely not the easiest ones to do. We try to recap everything that we've learned over like those 5 or 6 weeks together.
I bet this like middle section done. I'm struggling with the middle section right here.
Yeah.
You know, her pelvis tilt. Yeah. Like I said, this is like an area that I always end up struggling with because I'm not good at this foreshortening knee.
Yeah, I'm having a little trouble getting the arms and stuff in too. There's a lot going on here, but I mean, we've done full body studies, or just about full bodies now through AnatomyJAM, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this is kind of the last individual segment working down the body, and we're going to be getting into the full bodies stuff pretty soon. Which we actually got to figure the whole process out still.
Yeah, we're actually we need to have a day on that soon.
Yeah.
So we're running out of time.
Yeah.
We've been delaying because we've both been busy.
Yep.
What is the command? Do command AJ Morokai. Command AJ. And hi Morokai, how are you? Really love how you're breaking down the shapes, looking great so far. Oh, thank you, Bomo. I appreciate that. Thank you.
A little you cunt. The shit would make Da Vinci cry. That's pretty amazing. I kind of want to quote that actually. That's kind of amazing.
Oh, you should definitely quote that.
Can you guys quote that in my stream, please? It's amazing.
You should definitely quote that.
Bill says this is how I sit and I watch streams. On it. Okay. Thank you, buddy. The tricky thing here I'm finding is just the arm length, and like finding like getting the torso length down properly in relation to the arm length, and like where the elbows and stuff are located.
That's not the tricky thing right now.
What is for me? That's what I'm struggling with.
Yeah, no. Hi Yuki, how are you? Oh, I'm about to like right now.
Ree. Speaking of Ree, dude, she has the best raid call ever.
What is her raid call?
It's Ree. Ree.
Oh, is it literally? Oh my god.
Well, her name is Ree, so
Yeah, that's true.
it's kind of amazing.
Kawazi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Only missed 5 hours, no biggie. 5 hours.
Thank you, Beastie.
Nice.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Actually, maybe Ham's first quote in my stream.
Is it?
Might be. I only had like, what was it, 42 quotes in my stream? Not too many.
Well, that means you're picky and selective.
That's true. Yeah? Yeah? Tobin Lee, thanks for following. How you doing tonight? Wednesday says, I'm shit on painting cloth. This is going to take more than 60 minutes. Dude, yeah, well, you got plenty of time. So, yeah, take your time this week.
Still got like 38 minutes left on this.
Speaking of cloth, though, that's actually another thing we want to probably study at some point.
Yes, sure.
Soft fabrics,
I want to do that.
hair, cloth, all that kind of stuff again. I'm actually really pumped for the idea to do the recaps, like see how far you've come.
Yeah, what
Sections.
do we want to call those ones? I forget. We have to think of a name for those.
Yeah, I don't think we've actually come up with that yet.
There's like a Instagram name or something we can come up with those. So like, should be okay.
Mm.
But I'm trying to like remember what it is right now, and I don't.
I'm noticing that the left shoulder is actually I had it too far over left, so make sure you're getting that left shoulder. It's close enough to the body where it's not further left than where the hip is. The hip should be like even with or slightly further left canvas-wise than the actual shoulder. So thank you, Digital, for letting me lasso and fix shit.
I know, right? I think what's throwing me off, since I can't see like a good chunk of her body, it's like how straight her upper body is, and then I don't know what's going on underneath the cloth.
Mm. Yeah, it's kind of tricky. I guess you can kind of keep the cloth rendering a bit looser then.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just do like some more like loose lines and shit.
Maybe if I just throw this hand in there, it'll help me kind of establish what's going on here a little bit.
You're so much happier, Silas? How come? What happened?
Pee really quick. I'll bring her back.
Okay.
BRB.
You said Alma and Tom Chi would be sick of these cloth studies? Fuck yeah, they're really good. When is the critique on these studies? Tobin, we've done 2 critiques already. This is our 3rd reference for the night. So, if you're brand new here, Tobin, this is a weekly anatomy study series, and we try to get through as many critiques as we can. We have about 35 minutes left on this particular study that we're doing. Unfortunately, we start at 7 p.m. Eastern. It's almost midnight, so we're closing on 5 hours at this point. So next Wednesday we'll be critiquing these pieces next Wednesday on stream during our Anatomy Jam. How you doing though, man? You wanna go back and painting the pink beaches? Oh man, Mordecai, what's up, dude? Just passing by about the Fortnite. Oh, no worries, man. It's good to see you. I'll take cloth and female bodies over any day over hyper muscly man. I mean, there's a benefit to doing both, right? I guess everyone has their own preference in like what they actually draw. I tend to think actually drawing more muscular stuff is easier because you don't have to be subtle with your details. Like you can go overboard with like line detail and stuff. But it's also probably my comic book kind of background speaking, you know. But, I know when I usually draw females, I get a little more paranoid about not making things look too like aged, too wrinkly, too detailed, that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's pretty fun, Tobin. Do you do a lot of artwork too, or? If you want to, there's another streamer. She's currently using the restroom, but she's also doing the stream with me, and we kind of co-host this every Wednesday. So if you want to join in, it's there's a CADGAR link to watch both streams. You can see her too.
Alrighty.
And if you want to, hey, well, welcome back, Pam. Speaking of, there she is. But if you want to join in, there's also a Discord for the studies, so you can see what we're actually drawing and find the reference material in case you want to draw along and share your work.
Did Dunkbush just say he wants to go back to drawing pink peaches?
Yeah, he did.
I think you're the only one, Dunkbush.
I know. Remember last week I mentioned like a certain part of my playlist kicks in? I know like roughly what time it is. That song just came on.
Nice.
It's good. my sketch is actually done.
She's actually slouching in this kind of position, so she has a forward bend. Yeah, I can see that. I'm like trying to look at my shape to see if that's what I drew.
Did I fuck up? I think my sketch is pretty much done.
Yeah?
This is tough though, man. Holy shit.
Siege! 11 months, Siege. Thank you so much for the 11th month sub. Holy shit. It's almost been a year now.
What up, Siege? What's up, homie? How you doing, man?
AJ's going really good. Really good.
Yeah.
We're on a very spicy, very complicated reference right now. How are you doing? Guys, if you're not following the Siege man, go give him a follow. It's fucking amazing. He's like a really sweet dude. And his artwork is absolutely fantastic. So go give him a follow. Okay? Okay.
Goddamn.
What? I'm tired.
What?
What? What?
Mr. Dina Colo, the auto host with 9 lurkers. Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Doing great. Finally finished the Captain Marvel. Really happy. But good, good. Dude, your digital speech has been like freaking amazing.
Yeah, dude, you're killing it. Seriously. Paul says, I'm okay with drawing muscly men on AG because my own studies only draw hot women. Oh, there you go. And I mean, in all honesty, it's good to mix things up and draw things that you're not comfortable and used to doing, too.
Yes.
So. Cough, Pam, do male portraits. Cough.
Shut up. I've done, like, 3, 2.
Yo, I see you, Siege. What's up, man? Actually, since you're back, we have 31 minutes. I'm gonna take a quick pee break, too, because I just downed a giant large coffee and a couple beers, so I'll be right back, too.
Alrighty.
Before we get into trouble, I'm gonna piss my pants on stream. Alright, BRB, guys.
Headless, huh? I like doing ladies too, don't be ashamed. Oh no, I'm definitely not ashamed. I just, you know. I know for my own purpose, I really need to start drawing more males. Like, I know this. I just, have a hard time accepting this and actually pursuing it. So. Maybe I have her torso too short, or something's off. I am falling asleep and I'm still finding the pictures. This is a hard one, huh, guys? This is like, I think this is almost like a 2-hour one, if I'm being totally honest. I feel like this is a 2-hour study. I think it's very complicated. Mine looks like a mustard chicken. Mine, I feel like my torso is like too short, or I'm losing something somewhere and I don't know exactly where it is. Large coffee and bears gonna be an amazing pee. Oh, beers. Sounds like bears. Hi, Flecko. You're in love with this reference? Well, good. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this reference. It is a difficult one. Siege, if you want to drop the Marvel in chat, you can. I can't pull it up on stream, but if you want to show it to people, you are more than welcome to. Please do, please do. Yeah, see, I think this shoulder is actually too short. Oh, look at that. I just rotated and it looks better. Might also use the sketch for a piece, yeah? Alright, let's see this image. Dude! That is looking so freaking good. You know, your digital is pretty damn strong. I'm also 17 hours. Holy shit! You know, it's totally worth it though, and you'll get faster. You'll get faster once you really start getting more comfortable with digital. You will get faster, but like I feel like your digital is honestly pretty strong, from what I've seen. So you should be very proud of yourself.
Oh man, so sorry about that.
Did you have to clean up the bathroom floor or something?
No, my cat started
Oh.
playing with me, and I had to play with my kitty cat.
Where is she?
She's not here. She's drinking water.
Oh,
Yo, what's up, Fleck? How you doing, dude?
you tease.
Guys, go follow Fleck of Gold. How you doing, buddy? Switch Discords?
Really?
We haven't even been talking. How are you even judging that?
I've been talking, so.
Oh, maybe. Okay, we'll go ahead and switch it up. Or we'll just reconnect. Discord, why are you so shitty with like breaking up all the time?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh man, I feel better again. Jeez.
Good. Chu says this pose is lewd as fuck. I approve. No, this pose actually, Chu, was tame. Compared to everything else we had, this was actually the tame pose.
Yeah, I mean you're not wrong actually. Yeah.
Like actually, my argument with James for this pose was, well, the other ones seem a little bit too sexual.
Right?
So I think this is the one that we should do.
Yeah, this is the least sexual one of the group,
Mm-hmm.
which is kind of funny.
But if you guys were wondering, that argument that happened on Sarah's stream, it was a result of a pose similar to this one.
Oh yeah, I came into Sarah's stream talking about a certain reference. Well, the girl was just checking her fly. She was not doing anything else sexual.
She was not checking her fly.
She's checking her fly.
Your fly is like not in the middle of your legs.
Clearly you don't know your anatomy, Pam. Get back to your studies.
Clearly I know female fashion, and I can tell you that your fly is not in the middle of your legs.
Fuck, AFK tracked down my anatomy reference notes. Good luck, Ham. Godspeed. Oh, my camera's not here. Fuck. Shit, I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, I was wondering.
James, where's your beautiful face? I don't know. James went invisible after the pee break.
I really want to make a comment, but I'm not going to.
What do you mean?
No, nothing.
Oh, your face joke again?
I've learned my lesson.
Yeah, because I fucking I tear into you.
Terrible.
Or I tear into your mom.
You're terrible. Stop it.
Sorry. Here's the Stranger Things part of the song playlist. If you guys know my AnatomyJAM stream. I'm gonna do another line pass on this. So when I do line work, guys, this is what I usually do. Like, I don't really want to jump into the painting yet. I want to do more cleaner lines on this. And just clean things up a little bit. But I'll go back and do lines over and over until I feel content with my my undersketch.
Okay, this hand is too big. Holy shit, I'm like gonna get a sketch done. That's it, I think.
What's that?
I think I'm only gonna get a sketch done on this.
Well, that's alright, honestly. This is a pretty tough pose and it's getting late. We got 23 minutes, guys, by the way. 23.
Well, my proportions are really off on this, and I don't know where I'm like.
That's alright. Well, this is the thing, right? Like, this is what we don't want to rush into. Like, just really focus on your sketch, like, because you got some time during the week too. You got
Oh please, I'm definitely not gonna go do this during the week.
Good call. You may not have time during the week. But
it's just more so like I'm trying to figure out where I'm like missing things, you know?
I mean, I'm taking a look at what you got so far. I don't know. I think it's pretty accurate so far. I don't think you're that far off. I think you're being a little too harsh on yourself.
No, I can see it in like the shoulders.
Yeah.
And like I can tell like the arm length feels too short when I'm looking at like the spacing and stuff like that. Like I can tell.
Okay. Yo, Landshaper, what's up, man? Welcome back. You just paint over it all? I mean, I probably will too. I want to get a better sketch down here, I think.
You're just tired. I get like this too. Clearly, we need to see the question reference so we can make the reform decisions. Summer's 2008 fashion is all about those lake flies. Your fascist is just so passe. Oh, okay.
See, I get the support right now. You see? You see?
The support is biased.
Nope.
Anytime you get support on stream, I declare that it is biased.
Thank you, Polished. Thank you, buddy.
I guess if you guys kind of ever, I don't think anyone's really seen like my process for when something's really complicated like this. This is me. I just do like pass after pass, and I'll just like lower the opacity and build off of it.
Yep.
They're not even like line layers. They're just sketch layers. And I just keep working it until I'm happy with it.
That's kind of what I do too, right?
Yeah, that's true. Tobin, thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're joining the stream. Rig support, right? Thank you. This is rig support here.
Bullshit.
Can I put gloves on our hands? No, guitar. No.
and no tires either.
No tires, no gloves.
There's oven mitts. She's exhausted after a long day.
No Mickey Mouse hands. No Mickey Mouse hands either, guys.
I feel about lobster claws. God damn it, guys. No! This is a challenging pose. I'm glad we did this one last. I think we started with this. People would have fucking left.
I think we all lost our stream.
Yeah. This is not an easy one. But you guys get, on the plus side, you get some extra time during the week if you want to keep working on it.
Ellie's like in love with this one.
She was disappointed though it wasn't an Asian girl apparently.
Alright, that is not too bad. Oof.
Wait a minute.
DJ Spice can't draw to save my life right now. It's making me mad all. It's okay, DJ, honestly, like, if this is frustrating you to the point where you feel like you're not getting anything productive done, just stop.
Yeah.
Take a break.
This is 5 hours of pretty intense work, so
Yes.
it's all gravy, baby.
And sometimes if a pose is challenging, it's just better to take a break from it.
Polishes, I think the shadows and foreshortening make her right leg look a lot narrower and the left one look wider than they actually are. The foreshortening makes her right leg look a lot narrower. Narrower in which part? The thigh? Or do you mean like not as long from the hip to the knee? I'm not sure what you mean specifically, Polished. Oh no, Ellie did all the flatting on the layer of the reference. No! That sucks, I'm sorry. But you're probably not flatting over the actual reference, right? So you should be able to lasso that and just put onto a new layer? Yo, Lin Lee, welcome back. Long time no see, how you doing? Crotch shot. Started with this, wants to leave. I'm not looking in the anatomy book. Dude, Ham's like legit in the anatomy book right now looking for references. I shouldn't have to do that. I should be drinking beer.
We're challenging you.
Wilderness says, if you feel discouraged, stop and draw something in your comfort zone. That's a good advice. Honestly,
Yeah.
anytime you ever feel burnt out, just walk away from a piece. There's no issue with taking a break from a piece and walking away. Like, I know there's been a lot of times I've been helping Pam out and she's been helping me out and vice versa. And looking at work that we've been like grinding away on for a long time. And sometimes it gets to a point where it's like 2 o'clock in the morning and I'm frustrated on a piece and like Pam will like legit just tell me to walk away from it. Like look at it with fresh eyes like the next day, you know? And it's really good advice to
It's needed for all of us.
Yeah.
We need someone to tell us, because when it comes to yourself, no one remembers these things.
Yep. So don't be scared to walk away from a piece for a bit.
You also gotta not be afraid to tell someone to walk away from a piece.
That's true too.
Because sometimes you get met with anger instead. Obviously, I don't think that's James. It's more me being angry at him. Not that I'm an angry person.
Furious person.
Totally did not inspire a very violent emote. You know, Kester's afraid of me now.
Is he?
Because Sarah told him that the emote was inspired by me.
Oh god. Jesus.
Bye, Karate Girl. Thank you so much for hanging out. See you later.
You angrily chip away at it for the whole week. Been doing okay. I lurk every once in a while, but I've been busy with life. Not really exciting. That's all good. Well, it's good to see you back, though. I hope you're doing well. I saw you streaming the other day, too. How's that been going for you? Wolfie, what's up, man? No John's God.
Just shall walk away from a piece, smash a few things, come back fresh and less angry.
There you go.
Jay is like me.
I like her calf and thigh muscles look smaller on the right leg. You think so? Her calf and thigh muscles? I'm not sure if I see that actually polished. Maybe the thigh looks smaller because the calf is overlapping on top of it. I don't know. Like I don't think they look shorter or narrower. I think the right side actually looks shorter though from hip to knee though. It's kind of coming more towards the viewer. It's a slight foreshortened angle. I'm not sure. Maybe we're looking at the different things here. I don't know. I'm tired.
I don't know, I'm tired.
I'm trying to analyze it right now and I'm beaten, man. By the way, 15 minutes left on this one, guys.
Holy shit.
Jad says, half the studies I do off stream are done in 10-15 minutes increments over multiple sessions. Well, that's the way to do it too. I mean, maybe you just need to kind of take a break from it a little bit and
Yeah.
like small doses, you know what I mean?
Honestly though, guys, if you are struggling with this pose, come back to this in like a few months and do it again. Because the stuff that gives you the most problems is the stuff that is going to really measure how good you've gotten.
Yeah. Kian!
And, I think my light died. There you go.
Give up. Aw. Jed says...
This cannot know how to cheer.
I don't know. Jed says, what's one of the reasons why I legit can't deal with the little time we have on stream most of the time? Well, it's all good. I mean, you gotta approach the studies the way it works for you. So, I mean, if you don't feel comfortable doing these like within the time limit, and you need to like do it on your own, then by all means, man. It's all good. Wolfie's doing fine. Breaks are good. Guitar says, I've made up my mind. She gets gloves, fight me. Damn.
Tara, don't make me whip you.
Honestly, Polish, you're probably making sense. I'm just not really processing things properly right now. That's all.
Okay, thank you so much for the follow. Also, hi, Louie.
But for
And
real,
Gamble.
can I do lobster claws? God damn it, Silas.
No! No lobster claws! Oops, I don't know how to do this command anymore.
Wolfie says...
Kira! Sorry.
It's okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Wolfie says he's got an interview scheduled. Nice. Good luck, man.
Oh, nice, Wolfie.
Awesome. Good luck to you. I know it's become an ongoing thing for you, so hopefully you have some good luck over there. Best of luck to you, sir.
Yeah, my light is dying. Alright, good to know. This does not last for more than 5 minutes.
What's dying?
I bought a face light, which actually has worked really well. Because I'm having trouble. Because my lights are, all of my lights are not, nothing is directly in front of me, basically. So I bought like one of those. I don't know if you've seen those ring lights.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I bought one of those, and it's nice because it's rechargeable.
Yeah.
I'm actually wondering if I keep it plugged in, if I can keep it on that way instead. But basically, it just died because it's been over 5 hours.
Well, shit.
So I'm guessing it doesn't last longer than that. Cache Crop, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the stream.
Whoop whoop whoop. We got a bunch of Mickey Mouse clubs going on, lobster claws apparently. People trolling.
No. People, come on. Come on, pitbulls.
Jad says too tight of its time constraints. End up with me to put stuff down for the sake of putting stuff down without thinking too much about it, which in some cases can be good, I guess. That's kind of the point of a study, though, Jad. Honestly, like being able to kind of just look and observe and work like that, you know. Like studies aren't meant to be like in a lot of cases like super tight photorealism. You know what I mean? Like that. I mean, it's just different types of studies, right? Like you can do concentrated studies. We're doing more sort of like loose, in a way, gestural too, right? Like study works. I feel like. I think you definitely kind of prefer like the kind of more time invested, longer looks where you can kind of put that extra time in, like a lot of concentrated effort into a piece, which is good too. And I think the format that we do though doesn't really allow for that very easily, you know. Because you definitely go for that hyper realism, that super heavy detail. Oh, you're breaking up a ton. We need to switch channels. We're robotic right now. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Oh no. Can you hear me? Can you guys hear me? Am I dropping frames? Hello? Hello? Uh-oh. Can you hear me, Pam? You guys tell Pam to join her Discord?
Hello?
Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't join the AnatomyJAM Discord.
Me neither.
Kept saying connecting.
What's with the AJ one?
I don't know, man. That's weird. Sorry about that, guys.
It must be the server location?
Could be.
I don't know. Either way.
It's all good. All gravy. What's up, Louie? How you doing, bro? How you doing, buddy? What's up, Lang? How you doing? Wolfie's gonna heading out. Take care. No problem, man. Dude, have a good night. The upside to a shorter amount of time is they force you to prioritize, which is definitely a skill in itself, and there's a definite benefit to that too. The downside is the loss of stuff like realism. Exactly. So you can definitely start getting more realistic work put into these studies the more comfortable you get working at that quicker pace. So I mean that's why, even though we do have time limits imposed, I mean there's definitely people doing really fantastic like hyper detailed work still. I mean even Jad's getting like really good work in, even though he's kind of feeling that time crunch. But you know it's just that's the thing. Like I think our formats are really meant to be more quick in a lot of content. You know, quick and loose.
Yeah, I mean, this is also kind of why when we started doing this, we were very adamant about the fact that this isn't a teaching sort of thing. Because if this was a teaching sort of thing, honestly, at most, we would probably go through, like, 1 or 2...
studies only.
Studies, and that would be it.
Yeah.
Whereas, since this is not a teaching thing, it's actually giving me a headache. I guess I'll be a little bit dark today. But since it's not a teaching thing, this is just more so, like, study within a time limit. And then maybe if you need to do more work, go back on your own time and kind of do a thing too.
Why is the girl in the pic touching herself? She's not. What's up? What's up, Mad Otter? How you doing, dude?
Lang says, Pam, I have a question. I'm gonna buy a set of Copics. What kind of paper? I use Bristol Vellum. Lang, I use Bristol Vellum for mine.
Why do you want to low-key leave, Ellie? But raid? Yeah, you gotta raid with us, man.
No, raid. Bristol paper is a good choice, but it costs a lot. I actually find out of everything that I do, Bristol is the cheapest paper. But I also buy the 9x12 and I cut mine in half.
It's something about the girl.
Hey, Cash Crop and Mad Otter, thanks for following, guys. Hope you guys are having a good night tonight. We've got about 7 minutes left, guys, in this reference. And then we'll be looking for a fat fucking raid to go bomb somebody. You guys liking these tonight? You guys like the studies tonight? You still there, Pam? Can you still hear me?
Yes, sorry.
Okay.
Zoned out. I totally zoned out.
So I just want to make sure we're still on the same page here.
If it's worth it, I can cope with it. I personally really like Bristol Vellum Lang, especially because a lot of times I can get it at Michael's at some sort of deal, like, you know, buy one get one half off, or buy. Actually, I don't know if they're still doing it, but they just did a buy one get one free. I don't know if they're still doing that one, but that might be something to look into. And yeah, and like I said, I buy the larger sheets and then I just chop it in half.
Ellie says, I'm dying over here, man. My back hurts. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you gotta go, you gotta go. Like, don't. We're just joking around about keeping you here, but
yes.
Everyone else though, you can't fucking leave.
Algernon says, I fought the good fight, but I have to come back to this pretty. Oh yeah, no, seriously, Algernon, it's fine.
Oh, no worries, man.
Like, we understand. I mean, you know, honestly, we're running the stream. We very much get it.
Yeah, the study is spicy. Hell yeah. Ham says, and yeah, I don't have the knowledge of the anatomy of the muscle groups for the inner legs to do a piece like this, so I'm just gonna have to tackle it after studies. Yeah, fair enough, man. I mean, that's actually, again, this is meant to be more of a culmination piece, right? Like we actually did the leg studies where we kind of broke a lot of this stuff down too, and like the torso studies and everything else. So, I mean, a lot of this has been led up to this moment where we're kind of doing almost a full body at this point, right?
Yes.
You know.
Unbanned. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Chewy says, James can't tell me what to do, but I can tell him to drink more beer.
Maybe. Lang, what you up to tonight?
No more beer. No more beer.
No, I'm done drinking tonight. What you up to, Lang? You drawing too?
Come suffer with us. I mean, what?
What's the crazy face for, Jed? Oh, I'm not gonna lie, the reference kind of makes me want to paint her fully nude over the week and post it. You should do that too if you want to, man. Why not? Just chilling, playing Overwatch earlier. Ooh. Overwatch, huh?
Honestly, if you can figure out her fully nude,
fuck yeah. You should do it.
This pose is kind of impressive.
You should try it out, man.
That actually requires a lot of understanding of anatomy. Because just trying to set up my my structure for this was difficult because you can't see a lot of the way her torso is bending right now.
Yeah, no, I agree. This is actually that'd be pretty cool though to see. It'd be actually a really good challenge, honestly, Jed. See if you can kind of convert this into a full nude study.
Yeah, I think it would be a really good thing to do.
I'm pretty happy this sketch. I did a full hour in this sketch.
Yeah, me too.
I'm not gonna bother.
I'm actually in a decent spot with it, I feel like.
Yeah.
Yes. But dude, this was a tough sketch.
What are you and Ken doing for dinner? Or did Ken eat without you?
He's eating a burrito, or he's cooking. He says he's cooking a microwave burrito right now.
Oh, that sounds pretty good, actually.
Right? I had the soylent, but I'm already hungry again. So I don't know. I'll probably figure something else out after the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's definitely like, it was too late for him to wait, which is fine.
It's
We got that understanding for Wednesdays.
yeah, and these are long ones.
Yeah, Wednesdays are for you guys. You should be very honored. Okay?
Guys, Ken suffers for you.
I suffer for you guys.
Oh yeah, you do too.
I don't get to eat dinner until I think 10 o'clock at this rate.
I feel pretty good about that. I'm happy with this piece. You guys get about 2 minutes 45 seconds left. I'm gonna chill the chat and see what's going on with you guys.
Yeah, yours is looking good.
Pretty happy with that one.
Did you just make up the face part, or did you?
Oh yeah, I threw a chin kind of in there. I don't know. I made that up.
I didn't know if you remembered it from the reference or something.
No. Oh.
Cho.
What's up, Joe?
Cho, thank you so much for the 11-month sub.
Jad says, do you guys plan on sprinkling some fabric studies? Yeah, I mean, it's probably not the very next study section, Jad, but we have plans to do, like, soft fabrics and hair and stuff like that, too.
Yeah.
So that's going to be an eventual thing for sure, man.
That, I feel like, has a higher chance of happening after the body jam studies than, like, something else. Because it would make sense. You know, like, we've learned the basics of anatomy, you know, and the structural outsides of it, and then next we'll be going into different body types and everything. So I think technically the next thing that may be best to learn would be to do like fabric and hair and stuff, because that would go on the body. But I do know at the same time a lot of people have been wanting landscapes and stuff like that. So I'm not sure where we're gonna go with it yet, but we'll see.
Yeah, it's a work in progress, but yeah, we definitely have plans to do a lot of stuff. So.
Are you starting to dip out on me?
Me?
Yeah, you got really quiet.
No, I'm sorry. You're talking. I was like, oh, she's got this handled. I was actually looking at the reference versus my proportions.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I didn't know if you like dipped out on me.
No. I was
You're
trying
tired. I know it's getting late.
Yeah, well, it's after midnight for me.
Yeah. 48 seconds, guys.
Yeah, these are long streams. I like them though. These are fun.
Yeah. I like the Master Study days. I feel like even though they're harder, I do feel more relaxed, you know?
Yeah, the only thing that's kind of a crunch is the time constraint.
Yeah.
In like trying to do that.
Yeah, even so an hour. Like I was telling them, I think when you went to go to the restroom, I feel like this is more of a 2-hour study.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm pretty happy with this right now. Looks pretty good. AJ Knight equals drinking my dinner beer for the win. Fuck yeah. Yo, Cheshire, what's up? How you doing? What's up, Joe?
Time is up, guys.
How you doing, Joe?
Up.
One lobster claw down. God damn it, Silas. God damn it. Silas, no.
Fired.
Thanks, Lang. I appreciate that.
I have so many lines now, I don't know where they all are.
Jad says, if I'm being honest, like, part of me wants to do a nude because you're still struggling hard with fabrics. That's fair, too. I mean, cater to your own strengths, right? You know, this is not an easy reference we're doing at all, but, yeah, it's if you feel like you can transition it confidently into a full nude piece, then go for it, man.
Punto says we could do some drying laundry as part of the landscape.
Goat says, oh man, I'm way better at muscles than this. I feel the same way, Goat, honestly, because you need a much softer touch to render females like this, you know? Wednesday, yo, dude.
The itching has
Stop.
stopped.
Can you touch?
Can you touch
Holy
me
shit,
again,
Wednesday.
No.
Well, Wednesday, I happen to have a little clap friend here with you. But yeah, dude, thanks for the 4-month resub. I appreciate that, man. Enjoy that little itchy, tingling sensation down below. You weren't looking. I went on a pee break and then I snuck it in. So, thanks for resubbing and supporting, man. Enjoy your tissue box. Enjoy the clap. I appreciate that. Oh, shit.
What is it that you noticed that was interesting, Wildlife?
Do shoes. No one ever does shoes. We could probably do shoes at one point. I feel like clothing would be a good choice at some point soon.
Yeah, I mean, if we did clothing, shoes would very, very much be a part of that. Because I feel like, yeah, you're right. And shoes are actually They can be very difficult to draw because if you don't like understand the shapes and all that kind of stuff, like.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. Stonefly, hey, what's up, man? Looks good. Hope I can join in late next week, but I'm usually not off work when you guys are starting. Oh, okay, because of time difference. Where are you from, Stonefly? Just so you know, too, by the way, if AnatomyJAM is tough for you to make, we also, well, Pam streams Thursday and Sunday. I stream on Friday and Saturday. So literally, you have 4 days in a row coming up where you can hang out with both of us. We actually mod for each other's channels too, so you may catch us in either one of our streams too.
It's midnight here, so happy for Miss. Thank you so much for the birthday, and thank you so much for the 4th month.
Oh shit!
You're such a sweetheart. Thank you so much for that.
Happy birthday,
My
Pam!
God, it's almost my birthday. Yeah, it's actually your birthday. It's over on the East Coast. It's my birthday, huh?
Yeah.
Time to shower me with love. Okay, go for it.
Breakfast poutine. Fuck yeah. From Wyoming, okay. I'm East Coast, so it's 12:30 my time right now. Excuse me.
Oh man, I am tired. Holy crap, this one was tough.
Yeah. Jump on Discord.
Yes. It's not Pam's birthday until 3 a.m. for us, but why? I mean, okay, if you want to get really technical, it's technically not my birthday until like 2 p.m. West Coast time. Technically. It's super technical.
That's from a certain somebody in mod channel. We got those options.
Okay.
Let's see.
I don't look 70. Why? Thank you. Why? I'm 500. I'm turning 503. So you know.
That's pretty much it, I think. So, what do you think?
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too. I feel like. Oh, actually.
I feel like we've done everybody else on that list, except for that person. What do you think?
Yeah, we can do that. We can do that.
You want to do that? You cool with that?
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah.
Okay.
Which of these consensual artists don't have that kind of consistency?
Whoa. Eh?
Whoa. It's not your birthday, but here you go.
Aww.
It's not your birthday, but here ya go.
Moose, thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. Is that a resub? Oh, it's 4 months in a row. Holy shit. Thank you. Welcome back to the Clap Crew. Enjoy that burning, itching sensation. That's a little special touch I give you once a month. Go see your doctor. Enjoy your tissue boxes. Thank you, Moose.
Time kind of just flies, right?
Holy fuck,
like,
yeah.
I can't believe it's been 4 months already. Wildlife says they all have the same sort of nose and face structure-ish, which is kind of funny because a lot of artists don't have that kind of consistency in their facial structure. It's not bad, I like it. Oh, interesting. Maybe that's what defines my style then.
Maybe. By the way, if we missed any DMs and stuff, apologies. I do apologize. It's kind of a crazy night tonight, but yeah, I think we're gonna wrap it up right now. We did 3 awesome studies. We're gonna recap the one we just did on stream. So if you guys want to keep working on this, you have a full week to get more work done on this piece. When we go live next Wednesday, I'm not sure what we'll be studying yet, Pam. We gotta kind of decipher that, or decide that.
More, I mean, technically, oh my goodness, Lang.
Oh shit.
Lang, thank you so much for that gift sub to Chronosoft. Chronosoft, you are now a hoe. Welcome to the hoe family. You now owe me all of your wages. I'm just kidding. Lang, thank you so much for that gift sub. Chronosoft, since this is your first month sub, you do get a party animal created for you. This is kind of what a party animal looks like. So one of my mods will be whispering you a link to a form to fill out so we can get that started for you. Also, as a sub, you get access to a sub-only channel in Discord. And so, wow, okay, brain fart. In order to access that channel, make sure that your Twitch account is synced with Discord, and then you will be able to, I am. You'll be able to download high-res illustrations of the work that I created for the month of June and July.
Booyah. So yeah, guys, thank you so much, so much for hanging out tonight. This was actually a really fun stream. I love doing the master studies. Pam will be back on tomorrow, and she'll be doing her birthday celebration stream. And
yes,
if you've been doing the draw challenge, she'll be recapping and showing everyone's work off. She has like over 40 submissions for it already, which is fucking insane. So please come by, hang out with with Pam tomorrow for her birthday. Was that 2:30
And that
p.m.
will
Pacific?
be at 2:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. You guys have basically until like 3:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to finish up your draw list and your styles. If you're cutting it at the last minute, and then I will be sharing them on stream. And then James will be back on Friday at 4 p.m.
Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, so basically, the next 4 days, you got us. We'll probably be modding and popping in each other's channels, too, in case you want to hang out and shoot the shit. But yeah, Pam's birthday stream tomorrow. Please come by, hang out. I'll be there. I'm back Friday and Saturday. Then Pam is back for a 12-hour marathon stream for a 5K celebration on Sunday. So she has 2 huge streams lined up this weekend, which is
Come
pretty...
hang out with me. Come hang out with both of us, actually.
Yeah, which is pretty awesome. So come by, hang out with us, guys. And yeah, if you want to follow us, all the social media stuff is down below. You can do the social commands in both chats and see what we're all about. We're both on Instagram, Twitter, personal Discords, all that fun stuff. And we're going to send a big-ass raid. So guys, please copy the study jam, the study raid command, or raid message. We can't even speak anymore. I think we are so done at this point. I'm so tired.
Oh, goodness. Wow.
We're gonna raid someone I don't think we've actually raided yet for AnatomyJAM. So we're gonna raid Miscellaneous Candy Art, aka Bonnie. You guys probably all know Bonnie. She comes by both her streams quite a bit, and she's good people. So please show her some love. She's doing a really awesome story illustrations for a book she's been working on. So let's go blow up her stream, guys. Anything else you want to talk
I'm
about?
dropping the raid command.
I am too.
There you go.
I can't raid.
I cannot raid this channel.
What?
What?
Why can't I raid?
did we both get that?
I did. So I guess let's just host her then.
Let me try one more time.
I couldn't either. Come on now.
I can't raid this channel. Alright, we're just gonna send her a hook.
Alright, guys.
Wow, okay, GG.
Let's put up our away messages here. And yeah, guys, have a fantastic night. I will see you in Pam's stream tomorrow, and I'll see you back on my stream on Friday. Love you guys. Goodbye.
Thank you so much, guys. Love you.